Hello, Highlanders. Peace in the LBC. What's up, Cool Gamer? Look, Cool Gamer, I want to tell you, I see you everywhere. And I always say hello back to you. So I don't know if you're like a hello and a run type of person. You be gone from chat to chat, being recognized because people know who you are. But at least stick around till they say hi. Back to your ass. What's up, East Atlantic? Peace in the LBC. Man, thank you for stopping through. What's up, Joe Uncle? What it do, Joe? Peace in the LBC. So look, I'm live again. It's Hump Day in Highlander country, and I am just chilling. You know what I mean? I'm feeling better. Oh my God, thank you for that. And you know what I'm saying? So I said, let me get to the business of doing lives or doing some lives. Now, look, y'all probably don't know. Um, so I was watching. Okay, so after I did my live last night, okay, this is what happened. After I watched my live last night, I went to two lives, right? Which was Cartier's. Vibrant. Good to see you, sis. I'm so glad you're here. Let me tell you something. Girl, I went and watched Cartier's live last night. It wasn't that long. It was less than an hour. But he did a whole fucking live on that thing with SD and a whole possibly eating well, it's not possible. Apparently he did the down with the girl down there, and but she was on her monthly, so they're talking about it all over the place, right? I'm like, oh my God, this nigga did a skit on that shit. So last night when he was over here and he was showing that ketchup bottle, I don't know why the hell he was doing that. Yeah, y'all gotta have to go check out Cartier's live because that shit was funny as hell. This Negro had like a maxi pad. He was acting like he was a vampire with the ketchup. He put on a real skit. Like, Oh, it was nasty and crazy and all kinds of stuff at the same time. I was like, oh my God, I can't with this shit. Now I have to go biblical on it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing nothing with me, on a monthly. Like, But anyways, we're just going to get past that because I know that grossed some of us out yesterday. Hey, Melanated, one of my favorite mods. Vibrant too. I have three mods that be sticking with me. Vibrant, Melanated, and Sister Jackie. I always say Sister Jackie, but I mean sis. My sis Jackie. And I appreciate you guys so much because you guys really support me and shit. Because people's out here fucking hating. Like hating like 9,000 on my ass. But I don't give a fuck. Let your haters be your motivators. Next. Next caller. Okay. But look, so I just want to tell y'all I appreciate you guys so much. Someone was sharing too much. I mean, they was out here. I wouldn't even put that shit on the internet. I would have never said it. I would have never said I participated in that act. Like that, some shit you need to just go to your fucking grave with. I mean that shit. Go to your fucking grave with that shit. Okay? But anyways, I happen to go over to Lady Laws too, right? Now, last night Classic was coming in the chat and he was saying something to Trisha, who was giving us the rundown over there about the RGP or RGR and the slums and the dark side and shit, right? Which was interesting. Cause like I didn't know these spaces, that they were there, that they existed. But I'm having enough dealing with just this me being in Highlander country, minding my own motherfucking business. So, Anyways, but yeah, so that was interesting and stuff. But now back to so when he was coming in here, he was saying something to Trisha, and I was reading the chat, and I was like, let me. I thought he was talking about Buddy Lee's live because Buddy Lee was live earlier that day. But I was thinking, is this nigga Buddy Lee still live? But it wasn't. It was Lady Law's live. So I caught Lady Law's live, and something occurred on that particular live. Now, we all know the nigga that will not be named over here, like that bitch ass nigga, right? But the Eric King was over there too, right? Eric King. And there was a mention of Cat. 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 Oh, hey, Auntie. Hey, oh, Auntie, I'm sorry. I can't see. Let me put these glasses on real quick. What's up, Auntie? Man, peace in the LBC. What's up, Ganja boy? Please, peace. What you do behind closed doors is your business. I don't want or need to know. Facts. Facts. They need to just go on and keep that stuff to themselves because that's something you need to go to the grave with. But okay, so I was over there. So Cat got mentioned, Cartoon Cat, right? Now, Khartoum came over here and she gave me a heartfelt apology, which I felt was, and I don't have an issue with her. She don't have an issue with me, right? Um, because there was narratives being spun. We all know that were just lies and shit. But something came up over on that live, and I'm trying to figure out. I want to ask her, like, is this a narrative being ran about you or what have you, or the situation with you in one community, or is it just like they're trying to spin a narrative right now, and I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to ask her, like, is this real or not? You know what I mean? Hmm. I, I can't believe none of these people out here. Sometimes this shit just get twisted and turned so much that it's just ridiculous. Motherfuckers need to be coming with receipts and shit of all the things that they spew or say because it's just ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm. So hopefully she'll, if she's in the ether or what have you, that she'll drop down. But yeah, that live was lit though. Lady Law, I feel like it was so much stuff going on in that live. I was like, ah, dang. I fell asleep on that shit. I really did. And then I had like this weird ass dream. So look, I'm gonna stop falling asleep on some of these lives and different things because it's like, you know, you can end up having a dream where you fighting or something, or a dream, just weird dreams, like thoughts, like it's in your psyche. Nothing like that should be in your psyche. I'm going back to listening to some meditation music at night. I ain't falling asleep on none of these people's lives no more, because they be fussing and fighting and all the good things. But it is entertainment. But the one thing I did found interesting was the portion about Cat. Hey Nikki, what you doing? Peace in the LBC. What was the accusation about Cat? Okay, I'll tell you in 1 second. I didn't see Lady Law's live, but Diva was going off about it today. Oh yeah, Diva Tomboyish was over there too. It was going down. It was going down. Um, they were trying to say with Cat that I don't know if they're I don't know if they're trying to say that apparently one community like did something to her child. They're not together. He's in jail. But the part I'm not certain about is the part about like the child thing. Like I don't know, but he's in jail apparently, right? You got to go back, you got to listen to it. But a particular motherfucker jumped up there, and every time that motherfucker jump up on something, he's constantly trying to start arguing with somebody. He's like a whole entire fucking bitch. And matter of fact, he's a two-ball bitch. So he's up there with his old bitchy ass ways and shit, coming with some narratives. And so I just want to ask Kat, like, what's really real? You know what I mean? Hey Malik, how you doing? Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. I don't trust it. I don't trust none of these things. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. I don't even know how it even came up. Oh wait, how did it come up? Oh, because Rob Rack was there. Rob Rack was there, and something about an ex-girlfriend guy came up. You know, like something like a narrative about an ex-girlfriend, and that's how Cat got into the play. Mm-hmm. Exactly, melanated. Mm-mm-mm. You got to go back and see it, y'all. So anybody who's interested, go to Lady Laws and go to the time where Rob Rack was on there. Mm. So she, you know, it was a cast of characters up there last night, and you know, but I don't know what happened exactly with the Diva Tomboyish thing. But you know, classic called it Rambo, right? He's he was speaking on it a little bit over at Slappers. He said Rambo came. He said Rambo was over there. He said that, you know, like when Diva Tomboyish come through, they all get quiet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rob Rag. Exactly, Vibrant. Exactly. So, and I don't know if he hit the link or not, because you know, Classic did not like Rob Rack for the time when he came up here and flashed that gun on him and stuff, which we all know that's what that nigga do. They're like silly, like little kids and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah. So, and outside of that, I just been. Oh, I wanted to tell y'all. Did y'all see where L'Oreal and some of these other makeup companies are being sued right now? Because apparently there's a few sisters, several black women who got cancer from using their products. The makeup is giving people cancer. Mm-hmm. Their products, their face creams, all that stuff is giving the sisters cancer. Melanated people. And I want to know what kind of cancer though. So I need to find the article. Not just cosmetics. Yeah. They product lines are just tainted though. So I want to know what the hell is in it. So I need to look that article up. But somebody has sent me a link. You know, I don't do the social media like that. So I think it was like going on Instagram. So I don't have one, right? But anyways, so who reported it? Was it TSR? I think TSR or who was the other ones? TMZ. TMZ. But there's a TSR too, like a publication, or is it TSR? I think it's TSR. Yeah, but anyways, so they're talking about it. So I'm about to check it on out. But it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me because they've been doing what they've been trying to do for years, is just to give us some kind of bio warfare, give us some kind of disease, give us some type of something. They poisoning people's damn water, deodorant and shit. It's a form of population control. They trying to also kill them some ninjas. You know what I mean? Don't ever get it twisted. It's always like in unison. Kill some ninjas and population control. And they don't mind sacrificing the few they own. You see what I'm saying? Because they on some elitist shit anyways. They trying to get rid of some of them pawns and stuff off the board. You know what I'm saying? Because they feel like the game is over. They've been making all these little houses underground and shit. They trying to get their ass to Mars. Some motherfucking shit. Now they just trying to, make things as convenient as possible until their ultimate goal has been achieved. Deodorant, hairspray, lotions, shampoo, basically most commercial products used for personal hygiene. Exactly. Mm. Oh, and then so I was, scrolling along and looking at different things and stuff, and I'm like, so I seen something about Kanye. Now, let me just say this about Kanye. Kanye don't really he don't really pique my interest because I have written him off a long time ago. Just really mentally in my head, I have written this nigga off, right? But when I saw that he has to pay $200K in child support to Kim and those children, I was like, oh shit, $200K. What did Erica Mena get? She got 4,000. How many kids did Kanye got? Let's see. I think he got four. Four. Hmm. So that would have been like 16,000 for what's his name? Erica Mena's a dude, Safari. There are websites that inform the consumer of all ingredients in each product. It isn't new. It's not common knowledge because people don't care, but I've watched those sites for years. I'm a nerd. That's good, Vibrant. We need to start really reading like what's in these products and stuff. And I read the back of things, but they have all these weird ass names and shit. But it's best to take a photo, snap it, take a picture, and when you have time, start looking this shit up, so you just know exactly what you're dealing with. Mm-hmm. What you're dealing with. Facts. What's that red dye stuff that's always in Kool-Aid and different things? That shit is not good for you. You find it in other products as well. So, but they out here trying to kill some Negroes off. Mm-hmm. I feel like it. Now, everybody might not agree, but I and people in general, right? So, one would want to debate me on it and say, "Oh, okay, this is a populist thing. Like this is about the population." I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Mm-hmm. But even prior to that, it was about the melanation. You know what I'm saying? Even prior to that, so it's running together. Oh, so back to Kanye. So Kanye's a 200,000. He has four kids. Let's see, 35. Wait, uh, 18. About almost 35,000, right, per child, right? He has four or five children. We'll just say 30,000, right? I would say, yeah. Like, man, how much money does this fool have? Like, you must have a lot of money. And do you really need that much per child? Because my thing is that she has her own income. She has her own brands and all that stuff. Like, how much does it really take to raise a single child? So you have five children. You know, like how much does each child require? Because you buy them clothes, of course you're housing them, but you already own your houses, right? So outright, I don't think you even have a mortgage. Kim Kardashian. Like, what is you? What? I'm not understanding that amount. I feel like it's a lot. Now, others might say, okay, well, it's probably not a lot for all the fuckery she went through with him, because it's always the woman stance and always the man stance about these different things. But yeah, that was interesting. And another interesting thing I saw was Kodak Black. His ass, he got arrested. Now, for as much shit as this fool talk, Kodak Black, like for as much crap as this ninja talk about black women and just how he talks about, just his whole little colorism thing that's going on, all that stuff, for all the crap he talked, guess who's out there fighting for him? His mama. His mama looked crazy. Oh, Lord Father, forgive me. Forgive me. I said, well, damn. Don't you know this fool damn near don't like your ass? I don't have children, but they can be expensive, especially if you spoil them. So do you think like 20K per kid, say 20 to 30K per child, say if you have 5 children, for a person of Kanye's means, do you think that's righteous? Is it based off the means, like how much he has, or is it based off the means as far as what needs to be done? Like what does it mean? What is the end to it? Because I'm trying to figure out how much you can really spend on a child in a month. You know, really, what? She probably take that money, just fucking put it in some kind of in a bank, and this shit just growing interest and shit. Because she has a lot of money herself. It is based off what they're accustomed to, just like alimony. So you think it's fair? I was just like, I'm like, that's a lot. But yeah, you should get child support and you should get alimony. I think, if that's the lifestyle you're accustomed to and that's what's going on, I kind of believe like, okay, you should get it. But I think it needs to make sense in a lot of ways. But look, if I had a lot of money, I shit you not, it's going to be a prenup straight up from the gate. Like, say if I had the amount of money that they have, there's no way that I wouldn't have entered into like a prenuptial with a ninja. Oh, we got prenup rules here. Facts. I don't make the rules or laws, lol. I ain't mad at you. I know you don't. But I'm advising people. I advise people all the time. Get a prenup. Ladies, get a prenup. You know what I mean? If you got a lot of money, create a prenup. If you're in a situation with somebody, you should get a prenup, right? Because these relationships don't last. These people be going in and out of the fuckeries and the bullshits and stuff. So you probably should have something laid out as to what it's going to be and what it ain't going to be. Now there's some who didn't get prenups, right? Now they got paid though, paid. But there's a lot of people, a lot more who ended up getting effed in this situation. So look at it in a percentage type of way. Look at it as like statistically what is what, and then go according to that. But personally, if you have a lot of money yourself and you didn't put a lot of time into your brand, a lot of time into into your name or whatever, yep, prenup their asses. That's what you do. But yeah, Kodak Black, his mama was out there, back to his ass. I said, well, I was looking at the lady. I was like, she look a mess, y'all. I was really trying to like just figure like where I could see, but she was there. And Kodak Black has said a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Like He said all kinds of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to black women. Mm-mm-mm. And his mama was there. I said, well, shit, where's the other bitches? Like, where's the others? You know what I mean? The ones that you've been uplifting 24/7 and stuff. They weren't there. So, okay. Back to the mama situation. But I don't know if he got issues with his mom. Because, I feel like it always comes to like a mama issue when it comes to, certain men or men in general. You know, now they gonna get mad at me for saying this shit. But I feel like there's some underlying based things that I feel like usually ends up in a situation when it comes to men and how they act with their wives or significant others. A lot of times it's based in whatever relationship they have with their mother. Was their mother a kind person or a person that was there taking care and providing or not? Was drugs, all the shits, right? And that will pretty much give you an idea. Also, if there's like a strong family unit, all that stuff. But it's a two-way street. Never to it is a two-way street. A prenup isn't really necessary for most people. It's smarter for the individual to be educated and or skilled prior to marriage, along with savings, credit, loans, etc. Facts. They should have all of that stuff. Is what I'm saying, Vibrant. But if they have established something, like male or female, if you establish something and you know, you look at the statistics of things, like me, I'll give an example. If I had as much money as Kanye, that was my money, right? And I married somebody, I'm going to make that man sign a fucking prenup off the cuff. I don't give a fuck how much he has. I'm securing me, nothing about him, because I already have. A lot of times, look at what fucking happened to Mary J. Blige. Her and that last one. They better start playing out here. What's up, Cartier? Shit, and the man can take it as advice too. Fuck it, everybody take this advice. Don't let them play with your money now. Do not fucking let them play with your money. Hey, Freddie, how you doing? Peace in the LBC. I'm over here talking about Kanye and also uh, Kodak Black and some other stuff I seen on the YT streets earlier. Keep it in your name only if you're rich. The yes prenup. Yeah, exactly. I think it's important. But you ganja over here like, yeah, I would make him sign a prenup. And then I was talking about Kodak Black's mother. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I shouldn't laugh, y'all. But it's just mighty ironic for all the shit that Negro has talked. Mighty ironic that his mom is out there. And I think she was asking for his jewelry or something like that. So I don't know. I have to really check that thing all the way out. Because I was kind of red balling through it and just watching it. He was already having a whole entire conversation with the police officer. It's mighty cordial. I said, this nigga. Woo! He all laid back in his beach shorts and his little flip flops and stuff. I mean, crazy. In the back of the seat of the car, they had him handcuffed though. So I mean, that's just not, but he was handcuffed. He got his ass for some weed. What state was that? Was that Florida? Where was he at? I don't know how much weed he had because I'm like, how the fuck is this nigga getting arrested for weed? He didn't have that much weed, I don't think. I thought in the comments somebody said, are they still doing that past 2006? I said, well, I guess so. Unless he has something else, most of us are not that rich. Facts. Most of us are not that rich. But I mean, shit, if I had some money, they ain't finna get me caught up. I'll be like, no, I'm with your ass. Hopefully it will work out. And if it don't work out, this is what it gonna be. what it's gonna be. They're just a gigolo. Baby, don't you know? They was like, he's just a gigolo. Shit. Martissa617. Hey. Hello, I'm new here. Oh, well, thank you for coming. Peace in the LBC. I always say that. And you're welcome to come over here in Highlander country. But the thing that's got me interested the most is the whole cat situation. Now that I really want to find out. Now she hasn't been over here that much. Like she probably came over here. I seen her like maybe the last live I gave, not this one yesterday, but like, well, not the last live, was it? Maybe it's a few lives ago. I want to say like at least 2 or 3 lives ago, right? She touched down. But I'm hoping that she's in the atmosphere. You know what I mean? So she would touch down again. Because I want to ask, because that was very interesting. And whenever this bitch ass 2-ball bitch with the fuckery of the fuckeries, decide to hit the link and, present his motherfucking self, we all know that is some bullshit amiss. All of us who's ever paid attention, all of us who have ever really seen this slime ball, how this motherfucking snake move, we know what it is. Now all the other motherfuckers, say are snake charmers, if you will. So fucking snake charmers, and they want to play with this motherfucking snake, this bitch. I ain't playing with that bitch. But anyways, when that bitch showed up, and let me see, Maritza, please forgive me for talking like this right now. I will get back to a better communication. I just have to say this the way I'm saying it right now. When this bitch shows up, I start looking at shit sideways. Because this motherfucker seemed to have a crawl up his ass with just women in general. And he acts very punkish. And the spaces he be in with his good wanting to chime in on fucking things ass, be that's like, highly saturated with women and and homosexual people, right? Which is nothing wrong with that. But seems to me that you just real bitchy. He's a real bitch. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was in your news feeds. I curse too, so I understand your language. What do you? Okay, well, that's good. Sheesh. Yeah. So, anyways, I got to looking sideways, and I said, "Oh, hmm." So I'm hoping that she does touch down. I hope she touches down. That is fabulous. Thank you. What's up, Ganja boy? Lord, I know I said hi to you earlier, but yeah, that's what I'm really more interested in. Outside of that, that ain't too much of nothing going on in the YT streets that I'm worried about or interested in, except for the fact that I know these motherfuckers out here paying to be on people's panels and stuff like that, and dropping people from panels. That's some fuck shit. That's some real hater shit if I've ever seen some hater shit in my life. But I'm coming to realize there's a lot of hater bullshit out here. Like a lot of it. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to let your haters be your motivators and keep it pushing. And I am now, forever, I am forever Highlander. I'm forever Saida. I'm forever sincere in the sense of I mind my own motherfucking business. Like in truth, right? Um, I'm not going to, but I am paying attention to some of the movements. This is really crazy. And I'm thinking, how could this even be existing? But it is YouTube land. So I guess it's YouTube world. And you just have to pay attention to YouTube world a little bit. These ninjas is crazy. You know what I mean? They're on 5150 status. Hey, Levon, how are you doing? Peace in the LBC. How you doing? Look, do you know they're making Kanye pay $200K in child support? 200K a month. I think that's a lot. Mm-mm-mm. What say you? Oh shit. What's up on that messy piece in the LBC? Who paying who paying? Hey girl, hey vibrant. Oh, people are paying to get on people's to knock people off their panels. They're paying for mod sticks. They're paying, paying just the page for favor, all the things. And I'm not gonna pay no fucking body for any kind of favor. Like, you know what I mean? Of any kind. I'm just not gonna do that. I got some mod sticks and they were given to me. You know what I mean? My presence as who I am and how I conduct myself should speak for itself. Period. People should look at how people fucking move and shit, but I don't think it's about any of that. I think it's just, it's a money thing. Get money. I've definitely seen that in black sector. I guess that shit has merged too. Yeah. What's up, Shank Rock? Peace in the LBC. It's everywhere. And I think it's been going on for a minute, but I ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'd rather just let a motherfucker look at me sideways for the rest of however long they want to do that. Like however long they want to look at me sideways, long they want to feel away. There's no way in hell that I would be paying somebody anything just so that I could be in the presence of them. Motherfucker, if you gonna pay me to be in the presence of me, if that's the case, it's a weird dichotomy going on. But okay. It's like the pick me's, the pick me, pick me. Pick me for my friendship or whatever. Like, what the fuck? That's an unlevel, unbalanced relationship. Who the hell want to do that? Who the hell want to do that? Who want to be in an unbalanced relationship with anybody, right? Whether it's a friendship, associationship, you know, I don't know, a part-time ship, business, lovers, homie, friends, whatever the ship is, right? Whatever ship is sailing, who wants to be in an unlevel playing field in the game? Shit, I don't. The fuck? I have to pay you just so I can what? And if I get the mod stick for whatever amount of time or whatever, or if I get the membership, how long does it do? Like what does it do for me? Like what do I get out of it? Do I get like a shout out of my name, or you talk to me a little bit more, or what is it like? Very desperate, very desperate measures. You know what I mean? Paying to be doxxed. I don't know. I don't know if they're paying to be doxxed. But if you paying people to kick people off of panels, that's crazy. That's weird and haterish. If you paying to have mod sticks and what are you getting the mod stick for? So you can what? Block people or something, or I don't know. Invoke a feeling amongst people in the chat. Like what is the point of that? Um yeah. If you get a membership, that's fine, I guess. Like, if you support that person. But I think a lot of times when they have the memberships too, there's a lot of fuck shit that happen behind there. So it's just, I don't know if it's like almost like a pain for friendship or being recognized. What do you, I can't understand. Look, I'm trying to understand the shit and come to some reasonable communication about it, but I can't fathom it because it's not something I would fucking do. If I like you, I like you. You know what I'm saying? If I roll with you, I roll with you. Um, I see you and I'm like, peace. The fuck? And it's consistent. Like, so I don't understand why people would have to do that. What's going on? Put him on blast, man. How you doing? Thank you for coming over. Mm-mm-mm. I'm that messy. Did I say hi? I'm that messy. I think I did. Hi. This he did. She paid Demetria what? $1. She paid Demetria $1. I hope that dollar got some zeros behind it. Is that meant to be short for like 1,000 or something? What the fuck? These motherfuckers be playing too with these cash apps, all that kind of stuff. Uh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad to see you over here. Most of the time, that membership shits the fan. So, yeah. What's up, James Lane? What it do, James Lane? James Lane. Do 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 do. People all across the world. Hey, James Lane, James Lane. I made that song up yesterday. Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. That's how Demetria got the picture. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. But I thought Demetria got the picture from Jay Dunn. Wait, did Jay Dunn do the picture first? No, Demetria did the picture. Yeah. Okay, this is how Demetria got the picture. Cause I could have swore, I think it was on Lady Nika's live, that this heat was over there, and they were asking her. Well, the conversation came up about how she looked or what have you, and she showed her pictures back there. And so that's how that came about, as far as Demetra seeing her picture. Hmm. I was there when it happened. Oh shit! The mod sticks are designed to keep order and to keep the trolls out. That's what it's supposed to be for. But if you're paying for a mod stick, are you actually keeping order, or like what are you doing it for? Like what is it? I feel like if you're gonna give somebody a mod stick, if I give somebody a mod stick, it's because I trust them, right? Or at least I felt like the energy was good. No, it was on her. This Heat's live. Okay. She cash app her $1. She sent through Cash App. Oh, but she cash apped them all. Oh shit. Did this Heat go live again? I thought she didn't she leave? Did she leave? I've seen her on a couple of people's lives, but did she leave for real? Did she go live recently, like in the last day? Depends on. Mm-mm-mm. What's up?
Hell yeah, yo, how you doing, Saida Taco?
I'm doing it. Look, I caught your live. Your live was good.
Oh, you talking about the little skit,
Yeah, I said,
the live
ooh.
skit, you
Yeah,
know?
when you was over here yesterday with the ketchup bottle, I was like, the fuck is he doing with the ketchup bottle?
Yeah, it was talks that somebody yeah, they like red velvet cake cream.
Yeah, I was like, some things you need to go to your grave with. Like if that took place, as far as the male and the female, I wouldn't want nobody to know that shit. I would go to my grave with that shit. It would never cross my lips to say that.
I mean, hey, I feel you on that part, but it seems like YouTube, the exposure is the finishing move on the body. It's the fit, well, not the body, the finishing move of the fight.
Yeah, the
It's the
exposure.
fate. It's the fatality.
Mm. Mm-mm. Your
To
skit was
to
good.
some people, it's not like that with all, but it is to some people.
Your skit was good though. It was good. You had the maxi pad with the ketchup.
Yeah, we had some errors. We had some errors in there, but I mean, it is what it is. The show must had continued.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We definitely had some errors.
You were live for like 40 minutes, I think, at least under an hour. You got some good numbers. I was like, oh, look at him. You're doing good, Carlo. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mm,
I got to give thanks to my team, my boys, my bald head brothers. You know,
mm,
because they put that ideal out there because I wasn't pretty much thinking about it this much. So
yeah, yeah. Well, you had the beanie and everything. The skull cap beanie, the whole look down. I said, this nigga crazy.
yeah,
Levon said, what was said? What was said about what? About um what about what was I talking about? I done got sidetracked. Who was about Demetria or the Mostics? Or what are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Or Cat. Do you know Cat Courier? You don't know Cat, huh?
cat.
Cartoon Cat. Do you know Cartoon Cat?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I don't think you do. Because she's like more conscious. I forgot now. I forgot too. Sorry. It will come back.
She like coming type of conscious.
Common?
Coming the rapper.
Yeah. Well, they got the conscious community out here in these lands. And so a
Uh,
lot of people be over in that sector. So who else would be like, like where Judah and you know what, it's conscious slash black sector.
oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot.
I met a couple of people from the conscious sector.
Yeah, then you don't know cartoon though,
Nah,
right?
I don't know. I don't know that person.
Now I don't know that person. What you been up to, Cardi?
I guess is it safe to say that Class of Light should have been in the country sector?
You think so? Well,
Hell yeah, because he talking about these bats and beta males and cape holders. That sounds like some ghetto consciousness to me. If you let classic lighters tell it, hell yeah.
nah, I think that's more like, now he'll probably get upset for me for saying this, but it's kind of like like I want to say manosphere slash conscious with a little black sector in there, like a sprinkle of all three. Yeah, that's how I would say it. But he be saying some shit that I agree with, though. You know what I mean? I don't be, I agree with the whole thing with the bats. Now people be mad at me for saying that, and I feel like people probably always looking at me upside my head about it. But I took it and said, look, there's male bats and there's female bats. There's little people out here running out here just finding a way to fly into your territory so they can suck the life out of you. Is that not a bat?
You ain't lying. These people out here acting like superheroes and villains. Just terrorizing the YouTube streets with they back activities. Passing that bat disease around like it's going out of style.
He said he got the serum. Shit.
But
I'm just
guess
trying.
what? Classic Lighter got the remedy to get rid of all these bats.
But he got a bat swatter.
Yep, I sure do. I got a bet going. Hell yeah.
No, he's so silly. Yeah, Cartier, he didn't do classic imitation and stuff. And you start doing classic imitation, classic gonna pop his ass up over here. Oh, let me ask you, Cartier, did you see Lady La's lie? Oh, do you know who Lady La is?
Yeah, that's my boo thing. Hell yeah.
Did you
I
catch
got
her live?
mad respect for Lady Law. That's
Did,
my homonym.
not your homonym. You caught her live last night? Did you catch her live last night?
A little bit of it.
What part did you see? Did you see the part where let me see. See, that's why I'm talking about cartoon right now.
Cause
You didn't
oh
see the
no, hold on, not I'm. Let me see. The last time I'm trying to hope that it wasn't the day before or another day before that. I'm trying to remember what she was talking about.
this was last night. 'Cause I fell asleep on it.
Cause I
Then I
be
had
around in these YouTube streets. It'd be hard to keep up like with what if anything happened today or that night or was it 2 3 days ago?
well, it's YouTube time. What's up, James Lane?
Yeah, you kill
It is
me.
it is YouTube time. Shit. I'll be gone for one day. I think it's a week, 3 days. I'll be putting 2 to 3 days on it. I don't know. Because
Yeah,
YouTube has
you miss 2 or 3 days, then you don't know what the hell's going on again.
exactly. I was gone, I think, for maybe I want to say 2 days or 3 days, but I mean, I didn't go live, is what I want to say. But I was roaming the streets, seeing all kinds of shenanigans go down.
Roaming the streets.
Yeah, the YouTube streets, roaming the YouTube streets. You
Yeah,
know, hey, what's going on over here? What's going on over there? You know, what's up,
yeah.
Latasha Phillips? Did you catch Lady Laws live last night?
No, I sleep at that hour.
Ah, dang. Nobody else caught it. Well, I think Classic saw
I've
it.
been hearing about it though. It must have been really good.
It was, but you're probably hearing about it for the diva tomboyish part of it. I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm not talking about that part. It was another part that interested me, which most people probably won't be interested in. But it's just, I'm just trying to see if I see a motherfucker doing same old moves, like how like you see people who be painting narratives and stuff. Like motherfucker,
Yeah,
this really is you paint this is all over the place. Just the fuckery. So I'm
yeah.
just I got my
That,
own specific reason for
yeah.
checking it.
Well, that's the problem. Everybody, when they're wanting to talk about stuff, they want to paint their own narrative instead of checking everything out. You know.
Yeah,
Hey
that-
James, no disrespect, brother, but you sound like you willing to sell me some plexi fabric spray or something, brother. You got that type of voice. Hell yeah.
Oh, really?
James.
Yeah, I can hear you on a commercial talking about you can use this spray to even keep your boat afloat.
I wish I had a boat. I
Me
need to go
too.
fishing.
I wish I did too, cause I have 30 women on it having a
Now
party.
that's a fact.
It'll be a floating strip club
Excuse me.
called Booty on the Waves.
This Negro
The
is crazy.
motion on the ocean.
But there you go, brother. Hell yeah.
James, let me ask you this question because I asked this question before, but I didn't have nobody to answer. Well, I'm gonna ask both of you guys this. Kanye West has to pay 200K to Kim Kardashian for the child support.
What the fuck she need
I
child
heard that.
support
I
for?
heard that.
She makes more money than he does.
200K. I was like, I think that's a little excessive.
Well, I agree it's a little excessive, but why does he need to pay her anything when she makes more money than he does?
Does she make more money than him?
She
The way, like, why?
No, I know she don't. Like, she's up there with it. Like, her little sister make way more money than her. Her little sister a billionaire. Kylie.
well, I thought she was too.
Nah, she's pushing it. I think her network is like 200-300 million or something. Four.
Well, I mean, still with that kind of income, why do you need to pay child support?
I think it's just something to teach Kanye a lesson. So
Well,
that's how I
I
see
get
it.
Well, no, I agree he needs to support his children. But I'm saying he has how many children? Four? I think maybe five. I'm gonna give him five. So how much is that per child? Right, 40. Wait, 5 times. Well, no, no.
you said
Yeah,
200,000.
yeah. So that'd be like what 40,000 for each child, right?
Something like that.
Well,
I'm not too good with mathematics. All I know how to do is count my blessings.
well, yeah, but I to me, I think being co-parents is a better alternative, and then nobody needs to do it, and they can each buy their own stuff. I
I
think
mean,
the co-parenting is a lot better. That's what the way Oregon tries to do it is to try to do the co-pay or the co-parenting, and then you don't have to take it and pay child support.
I think that is a better result. But if you have people who don't want to pay child support, but I don't think Kanye doesn't want to support his children. Like, have you ever heard a narrative of him not wanting to support his children? I've never heard that narrative.
No, and I think that's kind of my point. With when it comes to that, because as far as I know, they've both been in their kids' lives all the time.
And they both got a lot of money. What's up, Gabe?
Right.
They got a lot of money, both.
But I mean, if he was a deadbeat dad or something like that, yeah, absolutely. But if they're both in the children's lives, equal uh, with equal. Uh, damn, I can't think of the word that I wanted. Um,
or rights,
yeah. Um,
equal time. But there was a time like when Kanye was saying that Kim was not allowing him to see the kids, right? And
right,
we
and that's
assumed-
bullshit.
well, we all assumed because he was a little wackadoodle, maybe he was acting a little wackadoodle, but he was. I think he was on point about that white boy she was messing with, that comedian dude, because he had like I don't know if he tried to like suicide himself or something, but he has some kind of things going on with himself, right? So then he started taunting Kanye, but she's not even with that dude no more. Uh,
Well,
but she
yeah,
supported actions. Like I felt like she was supporting his actions against Kanye, right? I don't know. They don't seem amicable, is what I'm saying. Like it's not an amicable relationship to where they can probably co-parent without a court system coming into play.
yeah, and you're probably right about that. And
But I think that 200K is a lot because they both got money, and so I'm thinking like, what are they gonna like? What are they gonna get for the kids that are just so what? What is that? What do you get for all that money per child?
right,
Like
well,
what are you doing? Like is she putting in the cost of trips and stuff like that? Or maybe I guess their school, right? So how much their school, whatever school.
I'd be willing to bet that she probably pressed for him to pay for the children's schooling too. It just didn't come out. The only thing that probably came out was just what the child support was.
Yeah.
For, but I could be wrong, but you might be right. That would help pay for the schooling and uh, you know. But when you get up into that kind of money and stuff, it's all a tax ploy anyway. Where other people couldn't take the tax write off, they get
Mhm.
the tax write off.
Would he get a tax write off for that? Because
Oh,
if it's considered like if it's considered child support, do you get to write off any of the things in child support? Who's going to
actually,
write
I, actually,
him?
I think you do because the he could take it as a loss, and she's got to take it as income.
Mm.
So
Hmm.
so I mean, any way you want to go, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm digging myself a hole, but um, the only thing I could say is they both have enough money that it doesn't really make that much difference. I don't think. I mean, to you and I, 200 grand's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. And I'm looking at it even from like that standpoint. Okay, so I'm thinking the same thing you were thinking. And Levon says child support is
Yeah,
supposed to be just for the child.
1,000 a week.
Yeah, like I'm trying to make some rationale out of it, right? Because if he got if they went to court and they said, okay, she says, I want him to pay for their education. I want him to pay for their activities, you know what I'm saying, or take part in that. Was that separate or from the child support, as you said, or was that taken into factor for? But if you have 40,000 a piece, that's not a lot of money when it comes to these private schools and stuff, like probably the private schools that they go to. You know
Oh
what I mean?
hell no!
So
Yeah,
the institution itself. So I'm thinking it's probably separate, like two separate things going on. Kanye is being punished and charged an excess amount because of the things he said and what he represents. I'm
yeah.
inclined to believe that. Cartier said that too earlier. I am inclined to believe that. You guys, that he is probably being punished or set as an example or what have you. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he's not the only one that's ever had to pay over 200 grand for child support.
Well, I think we're taking it from the actual relationship because, like, that whole thing, how they were being depicted or how he was being depicted, and the things that he said, him wanting to run for president and all kinds of stuff. And when he had made that statement about the J people, like, I feel like there's an old for new to all the way from the old to the new being placed on him. Like, we're going to get you for the old and we're going to get you for the new.
Right.
What's up,
So,
Johnny?
but
But
if
you
but I
said that.
just figured it out. If it's 4 kids, it's 50 grand a piece, and if it's five, you're right, it's 40 grand a
Right.
piece.
Hmm.
So and actually, in this day and age, that's really not that far out of the realm of what it costs for uh, child support.
But we're basing it on their income, right? Their income bracket.
Right.
Yeah. So
In fact, I think it's actually for their income bracket, it'd be low because isn't Kanye a billionaire or better?
I don't know if he's a billionaire. Cartier, do you know if he's a billionaire or not? Or is he still there? I think he was speaking earlier to that. I
Yeah,
don't.
I mean, he was a billionaire until he lost his deals with like Adidas and Balenciaga, and then, I mean, I think it dropped him back down to like 600 million.
Oh, okay. That would stand to reason there.
What's up, Belly Ray? What, the 600 million? And how much is Kim worth?
I think Ken worth like 2, 3 mil. I mean, 2 or 300. My bad to put some
Yeah.
respect on the name. two
Two
or
or
three
three? Sure.
million, not 2 mil.
And you said Kanye is at 600 million.
Yeah,
Oh, so
Just
she makes
about
less.
double of what she is.
Mm. Well, I mean, I guess it's considered low because if I'm going to factor in, like, say, whatever education system they're going to, which I'm probably certain is like top of the notch, the top of the line wine, Carlos Rossi. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, and then whatever activities they're in, and then how they charge for the area that they're in, right? When you're like, I guess the
Right.
lifestyle. as what Vibrant brought up earlier. So it's basically like the lifestyle they're accustomed to. So that probably was all factored into that. So,
Yeah, because I'd be
45.
willing to bet that just their schooling alone is probably 100 grand or better.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, and the older they get, the more expensive it gets.
So maybe there's not a lot of money. I mean, I think initially I was just like, what? The fuck do they need? They got clothes. I mean, she pays for her house. She probably doesn't even have a mortgage. I know she don't have no damn mortgage. Like, she owns her shit, right? She has her business. He owns
Business is.
businesses. He owns his shit. He has his business. I'm thinking, what are you talking about? We talking about clothes? What are we talking about here? Food.
Right.
Um, but that was like on a very base level. You start talking about education, or their little curricular activities. Do you think like maybe vacations and stuff were put in there as well?
Oh, I doubt it.
Mm.
Especially,
Top.
I mean, because they go to the top of the line, and hell, just a room per night be a couple of $1,000s.
Hmm. John said it's a war zone out on these YT streets. I'm hiding here. Go ahead. This you.
So John is running from these YouTube shootouts.
Let's go. Kim Kardashian is worth 1.8 billion according to Google.
But
Oh.
Google make mistakes. But you could be correct. But Google make mistakes. Cause Google said that Soldier Boy made a low amount of money and he really was up.
And they say Kanye is worth 3.3 billion.
Yeah. So if
According
you're
he said according to me, Kanye West is worth 3.3 billion. Okay.
uh,
And yeah, shout out to E40, top of the line wine, Carlos Rossi. You got that really right. That's that Bay Area.
uh,
Oh,
Holy water.
1.8 billion. They could be lying. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
but
like I
Google's the
said,
OG, you know what I mean? She's that's the all knowing woman. Google,
that exactly.
she's better than Miss Cleo. At least she gets it right some of the time. Miss Cleo has us out here hustling
Yeah.
people.
Well, I just remembered that uh, during an election year, uh, one time that when he was thinking about running for president, about how much money he was estimated to be worth, and I thought it was over 1 billion. That's what I was trying to remember. So, and I knew that Kim Kardashian, with all of her stuff, you know, I couldn't foresee her being much behind him because she kept adding on to her stuff.
Well, John, I mean, Google does tell stories, so we're not gonna say Google doesn't. Like a lot of that stuff, even the things that they put in when they doing all this data retrieval and putting spewing shit out, they should be ass old and backwards and some other fucking things, right? Um, so, but let's take them out the billion category, and we'll still just deal with the 600 million and the 300 million. That's still a lot of money. Do you got
Right,
600 million? My ass don't got 600 million. If I did, I have a prenup.
right.
I would have entered into a prenup with but I don't think did they have a prenup?
That I don't know. I
I
was
don't.
thinking the same thing as you were.
Mm, Montel Williams had Sylvia Brown lying to the world. Who is Sylvia Brown? I can't. It's like I
Yeah,
can't place right now. Do you know who Sylvia Brown is?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
What about her little nappy headed sister Alexa? We're gonna call.
I think they're one
I
and the
mean
same.
Alexa. Hold on, we do Alexa. Who are you talking about? She got a sister named Alexa, or is he
Google
talking about Google?
Alexa.
Yes.
Oh, in that case, well, at least Alexa would let you know that she don't have the answers. Sway.
I'm about to look up this Sylvia Brown, the psychic person. Was she running the same time Miss Cleo's out there doing her fucking thing? Miss Cleo was racking up. She had the 800 number and all the shit. She came with all the, all the things. She was gazing into people's eyes. I think she was doing some hypnosis through the television.
Oh, but there got my brother in the chat right now.
What
Hell
up?
yeah.
Hey, classic.
As of October this year, Kim Kardashian has requested extra security for her children at the private school that they built. They built a private school?
Really? Damn,
Ah,
I didn't know that.
dang. Donda is the private school. Oh,
Anyway, I got to roll on out of here.
all right.
Sincere.
James
Nice
Lane.
meeting you, Carlos.
James Lane. Now, let me sing a song.
Oh, it's not our first time meeting, James. I'm trying to remember where I met you. I met you somewhere before already. I just can't remember what page that was. Panel.
Do you go
I
to Envy?
was thinking that it was
You ever
Betty
been
Lee.
to you ever been to Envy for Real TV?
Yeah, Envy's.
Yeah, I think
No, no, I've
uh
never been on his.
I had met you somewhere and we was man. Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. I just can't remember. I'm like you. I couldn't remember either. I thought it
What
would either be
what
Buddy
about
Lee's or
Room Shaking? Have you ever popped up on Room
yeah.
Shaking?
I've been on Room Shakers. That might
Uh,
have been where it was
that's
at.
where I met you at because we was on the panel and I think it was like some people was roasting and arguing, and then it was just me and you on the panel.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
everybody left, including Room Shaker.
yeah. That's why I met you at
Yeah, I remember now. So
there.
anyway, I'm gonna roll on out of here. So I'll talk. Be down in the chat.
I
Okay. James Lane. James Lane. Hi. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Sylvia Brown was the white psychic lady that was popular around the time when Miss Cleo, the black psychic lady, was out. Oh, ah, dang. They were just us. Well, they got a whole bunch of psychics on YouTube now. They on YouTube with it. The hustle, like they're like, you know what? Miss Cleo and the Sylvia Bride, they're like the Wendy Williams of their field. They're pioneers. So like Wendy Williams, the pioneer of all these women, being busybodies in people's lives on a massive level.
I just want to tell I want to tell Gunja that he eat barbecue butterscotch.
Not what? Hey, pretty ugly girl. Yeah, she wouldn't drop the Addy for Cleo. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, like I'm trying to tell you, the gossiping world, they would be to what the gossip world was, or the shock jock world Wendy Williams was, and say Howard Stern is to that world, right? Like that's the equivalent. When I start looking at who's the pioneers of certain things, because Miss Cleo was certainly her, and apparently this Sylvia woman, all these people out here right now, and they brought it to the internet. That's all their children, all my children, just all the spawns of. What else you been up to, Cartier? You been running the three?
uh, Not really. I mean, the only live I've been to, I had woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning on my time and seen that Bimplo had his live going on, and I pulled up over there, and then they played my video on the live, and that was about it.
Oh, they played your video over there.
Yeah. Carlo, you eat taco supreme flavored shape house shoes.
You bastard! Don't forget that part, you bastard.
Carlo, you eat taco supreme flavored shaped shoes.
People are so fake. Psychic abilities are real, but they aren't. I mean, there's people we know that do have those abilities, and we're talking about these governments when they had what was the name of that one they had where they had all those psychics or people who had kinetic abilities. They had them all locked up there experimenting on their asses and stuff. So, but I'm just saying, there's some people out here that just be on the fraudulent. And so when they doing fraudulent things like this, and then we think about all the things we hear about the government experiments, we've been saturated with that. So we don't even believe half the time that that shit is real.
But Gunja got to lay off the ammonia fried hash browns. It's getting to his brain.
The what?
He eat ammonia fried hash browns.
What in the hell are y'all talking about? Why each other?
He pour ammonia on his hash browns and fry.
I was at Bimp's live too. I went in there for half a second. He had it going on over there. I said, "Go on, Bimp, do the
Yeah,
damn."
that's gladiator school over there. It Bimp
You
stuff.
you say it's gladiator school.
Mm-hmm.
They be fighting over there.
Oh
Usually
yeah, a whole lot of that.
it be pretty calm when I come through. I see Mike Martin ass over there.
Mhm.
He hanging in. And who else did I see? Who was on the live? I'm trying to think who was on the live that night. I think Queen Sanity was on there, Mike Martin, um, Pressure was on there. Is this the right live? Yeah, I was in the right live.
Classic must have did a drive by.
To a classic.
Yeah,
He'll
he must have hey Saida and then skirt.
he'll probably be back. He's probably checking out the scene with a gangster lean out there. I don't know if any of these like Lady Law or any of them is live, but it all went down on Lady Law's the other night, and so people have been caught up in the rapture of that and other byproducts. Some stuff went down in the beef sector, kind of adjacent to that. So that's been a little talk over there. But I haven't been touching down in nobody's lives and stuff. I've been mostly like, if I ain't at Slappers, then I'll take my ass over there. I went to like Bimps the other night and catching replays. Oh, Brenda's giving. Oh, I went to Brenda's too. Brenda's giving a thing on Saturday. You going?
Yeah, on her birthday, I made the thumbnail and everything for y'all to see it soon. But hey y'all make sure y'all email Gunja for them beaver butts Timberland boots he got for sale.
Why are y'all at each other? It is crazy. Lord, not the beaver, but what did you say it again?
Yep, beaver butt Timberland boots.
Ugh, yeah.
Beaver butt Timberland boots for. Ah. But yeah, I'll be at attendance. The boy J Town gonna be over there playing DJ Black Fingers uh,
Mm-hmm. You got
on the ones and twos.
not DJ Black is on the ones and twos. Go ahead.
Yeah, he could be over there, so I'm gonna tune in and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna come through too. Hit the panel and stuff. I'll probably hit the panel. What time is it set for? I think she did. She
Gonna be
come up
it's gonna be 8:03 Eastern Standard Time, so it'll be what 5 or 6 on our time.
5.
Yeah,
It'll be 5 o'clock our time. I'm gonna make sure I come through and stuff. Happy birthday! It's a lot of people's birthday. I mean, god dang, we ain't even came into December yet.
yeah.
Is
My
it Scorpios? Huh? Are it
brother,
still
well,
is it still Scorpio season?
yeah, I think it's finna come to an end though.
Yeah. Um, Lady Snoop birthday just passed too, or is it either today? I think it's today or yesterday, but it's her birthday. They been shouting out all kinds of people's birthdays. I'm like, ah, dang, what is going on with all these Scorpios?
Hmm.
Like, man, I got some Scorpios in my family. They
Then
be
it's
tripping.
gonna be the Sagittarius and Sagittarius and who is the males? Aquarius.
It's Sagittarius season now. Okay, so it went into Sag season. I know some Sagittarius too. When is the cutoff mark? The cutoff mark I think is the 22nd, right, of every month. Like so, I think it's the 22nd. It goes into the next set, and then in the 22nd after that. So I think yeah, it is Sagittarius season. Okay, Sag life. Hmm.
Them horse humans.
Man, Sagittarius are fun. They can be really fun, but their interest sways so quickly. Like it just like they're interested in one moment and just right out the next. As long as it's fun and stuff, it's cool. Though you know what I mean, and it's holding their interest. But if it's not, goodbye off to the next situation. They like to be entertained. I feel like
My
Sagittarius.
my mama a Sagittarius.
You think I'm right about what I'm saying then?
Somewhat, somewhat. If I'm going off my mama, somewhat.
Somewhat.
Yeah,
What's your mom like? Like, is she cool?
yeah. She very laid back and yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, right. She laid back and like to have fun and party and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. It's Sag. That's the Sag. I'm trying to tell you. Sagittarius are cool people to hang with. They
But
pretty
she
much.
just pain in the butt sometimes. Sometimes I gotta treat her like my little sister and make her get it together.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, no, all that right there. Well, okay. His mama funny and cool. Facts. I'm certain of it. Sagittarius are fun as hell.
She came
But
on like 2 times, some months ago.
wait, she came on your live?
Yeah, I had my daddy used to kick it on my live, my mama, my sister, my brother, some cousins. I'm about one of the only people in the sector that I know of for a fact that my family actually done came through and kicked it, and ain't nothing changed. The same way I rock out cause this ain't no joke with me. It's this not a facade. Like I am who I am. What y'all see is what y'all get.
Yeah. And I think you're trying to build a brand. I think for you, like you're putting your comedy out there, your skits and stuff. And if you can get them numbers over there on Instagram, you're gonna really be in the game.
Yeah, that just hey, I would have had a good old check if that all the views went up over here on YouTube, man. I would have been seeing like a $7,000 check. Cause they pay YouTube pay between 1,400 to 1,700 per million.
But YouTube is like, you contending. It's a competitive situation, but you have to deal with a whole bunch of people that just be hating. That too.
Yep.
What is Instagram like that? Maybe Instagram is the same way.
I mean, see, the only thing I noticed from Instagram is like the people who you following. You not all the time you're gonna get the support. So it's like you get I don't know, I can't explain it, but yeah, it don't really be I don't know there's no hating on Instagram as much as it is on like YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is like a different beast. But if like I found out the other day, the top tier that you can get far as numbers in like the sectors that we roam around and stuff and see, it's like 40,000, 50,000 tops subscribers. And there's people with 650,000 subscribers, 100 plus 100,000 plus subscribers and stuff, but they're doing different things. You know what I mean? You need to get like in a comedic a comedy sector for real.
Yeah. But most of the comedians like they don't really like go live like that. I'm trying to find a whole like a comedic type sector that deal with stream your like the comedians that I be seeing like they use a whole different app called like caffeine, and I've been thinking about trying to going live over there and see like what go on and what type of reaction I can get.
Yeah,
You
you need to go do that. I mean, do this too, but do that for certain.
Yeah. I mean, well, hey, I might just be the person that create a comedic sector, so
Yeah, yeah, 'cause
that might be the plan and the goal of why I'm here to
there
create.
is a but there is a comedy sector, right? And let me tell you why. Because you know, Just the Mess, comedian Just the Mess. I think that's her name, Just the Mess.
Um, ring a bell, but not sure.
Not Just the Mess. I'm thinking of a YouTube
Just
subscriber.
hilarious.
Jess, is her name Jess Hilarious? Boy, what is her name? You know, the Jess girl. And she was going with that one other comedian. I forgot his name too. But
Man,
anyways, she
you talking
up
about just hilarious, then? Because you must be talking about when she dated Country Wayne.
yeah, Jess Hilarious. Now,
Right.
Jess must be a sub, somebody I've seen somewhere. Where did I come up with that from? But look, so Jess Hilarious, she has like skits she do, and she does go live too. So I'm assuming that she's part like you automatically go in the algorithm, and whether you believe it or not, you end up kind of like creating your own sector. You can get in that particular algorithm where people are doing their comedy skits or whatever, and there's other people who that are doing it as well. Get in that algorithm over here on YouTube, you're gonna, I think you're gonna take off, especially your
Yeah,
little.
I had met this one comedian dude. He do like kind of similar to what I do, but
Mhm.
not like that. He have the characters, but what he'll do is like take like funny clips from like that other people recorded, and he would like use the green screen and pull up a location. Like let's say he might pull up he might have some party footage, like or some footage of people at parties like getting drunk and falling and breaking their neck and stuff like that. And he might have his green screen like with a party background, and he'll be drinking and looking like he walking around. I mean, like looking around the party, and he might look to the left, and then he'll show some footage of somebody tripping and falling and breaking the table, and he make these funny reactions. And I had met him on Facebook. Like he got like a whole bunch of followers on Instagram, but I seen him on Facebook, and I put up on his live has been pimping one time. I actually got the footage. I screen recorded the footage when I was on his live, and I put it on my YouTube. And he kind of was like, okay, I see you doing your thing too, but he don't do lives on YouTube. I think I should leave a comment in his one of his videos on YouTube and be like, bro, you should try stream yours. Just try it out and interact with your fans and stuff. And
Or you
you
can
know,
ask them to pull up too. Shit, closed mouths don't get fed. You know what I mean? It's, people will turn you down. Some people will say, "Hey, scene or what have you." If you put it from, I think, because I think you could stream to Facebook, right? You could depend on this whatever you're paying for StreamYard. You can stream to other platforms.
mm-hmm.
And you might as well just go on and do that. I feel like because like and stuff is really good, right? And then we have a meet like this last one was a mess. I was like, oh my god. Shared your video card on your you went and checked it out, John.
Appreciate that, Joy.
Oh crap. That thing was crazy. But then when you put all the ketchup in your mouth at the end, I was like, oh my God, this is too much.
I
This,
mean, hey, look, I'm a comedian. Well, it took me a minute to accept that title. At the end of the day, I don't even want to just say I still, I'm iffy with that title as a comedian. I like to just say entertainer. But it's using the word comedian. Nothing is off limits with them. They'll roast their own family member. They'll get laughs off their own personal life. So anything that go on YouTube that I feel like is funny is fair game for me to create content and skits off of it. So
are you
um
tagging like, are you hashtagging entertainment, comedy, skits, like to put yourself in that algorithm?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I need to do that for that particular. I didn't do that for that particular video I just did, but I need to go put some hashtags on it.
Cardio, was that live called "Bleed on Me"?
Come bleed on me then.
I
Flip down they bleed on me when
didn't.
you're not strong. You'll be my friend.
I didn't read the title. I just clicked it because you guys told me that you went live, and I'm like, how the fuck I missed that? But I think it was because I was already live. But look, I went over there and clicked on that thing and seen you with that skull cap and that black T-shirt and that ketchup bottle and that I said, yeah, like
Hmm.
oh, in the end when you had the ketchup in your mouth, I said, oh no.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I had to discuss y'all out in some way because it's like, hey, that. I heard some people saying, dang, kid, Carlo, like you killed my love for ketchup with this one.
Hopefully, though, like, look, not for nothing, that was a great skit. But I hope the conversation of this, I'm gonna probably leave it alone. But I hope the conversation of it died down because I've seen a couple of people go live. Now I didn't watch the whole entire lives, but I just kind of looked and I'm like, they really talking about this shit.
Yeah, man. That's wow. And I didn't make it no better actually having some ketchup in my house called tomato blood.
Ugh. Did you doctor that name?
There's no, it's actually a brand. I guess we done stumbled up and bought some ketchup on Halloween, and just so happened that they had a Halloween edition of ketchup. And
And it
just
said tomato blood.
yep, it said tomato blood.
I'm gonna have to watch that shit again. Was that the ketchup bottle you was showing over here?
Yep, it actually say tomato blood.
What? I didn't even catch that
And
part.
it, you want to know what's even more crazy on the bottle? It say Heinz ketchup, and it say 50 57. It said Heinz ketchup 57 blood type,
Mm-mm.
and then
Mm-mm.
it said tomato blood. And I'm like, I didn't even notice it. I just thought it was regular ketchup, and I had cammed up and I showed Gunja. He just started dying laughing. It was like, bro, it's like, do they say tomato blood? And I
uh,
looked at it, it was like perfect, like how, like, just couldn't have been no better. Like it just had to been the perfect timing to actually have a bottle of ketchup in my house named it for
John
that
said, he
topic.
says how Carlo took a situation and turned it into comedy instead of adding to the shit pile.
Right. I mean, to some people they can say that I added to it, but see, I didn't. It's just man, look,
I guess
you
it depends on the person. It depends on the person and how they viewing
yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, I just brought reality to the. I brought reality. I brought the conversation to reality.
Well, we
Yeah,
just gonna say nobody come with no bullshit about it because it was a skit. Hell yeah. Okay.
hell yeah.
DQ from the 503. Hell yeah. Classic.
See, people been trying to really get me to like reenact a lot of the stuff that been going on in the sector,
You should.
but it's kind of hard because most of the stuff be dealing with females, and I'm not finna do none of that. I'm not finna reenact as a woman and all that, and I don't want to hear nothing about. Oh yeah, well Martin did it. I ain't Martin. Oh, and so I stay away from that, even though some of the stuff be funny, But yeah, I'm not finna try to. Yeah, I'm not going that far to for laughs and giggles.
David Chappelle won with that bullshit. He was, gonna put his ass in no dress and no bull.
Anything happen and it's involving a dude, and I can imitate your personality and voice and the way you look, then I'm going for it.
I think like you just gone like do that. What's the name of the app that you said? Oh,
Caffeine.
yeah. You should stream on caffeine, and I would do it. I would reenact some of the shit that go on down here. But you know, in your sector though, it is. I think like the women argue the most over there. I
Def
think,
definitely.
yeah, like
I
it.
mean, the
They,
dudes do their thing too, but it kind of trimmed down a little bit since it started being more female content creators popping up as of recently. Because back then, like last year, it was shoot the dudes was doing all the arguing and weird stuff, and then all these women content creators and started working on their YouTube channels, and we got overran.
Mhm.
Some of the
I,
dudes done made friends and done put an end to some of their beef. Shoot, I know I did.
well, it's a lot of people putting ends to their beefs. They be flip flopping across this board. I'm not saying in your sector, but what I've noticed is been a lot of like changing of the guard. It's going to change fucking again. To me, that's a lot of going back and forth, you know, especially if you said so much about a person, did so much about a person. I don't know how they be getting past a lot of these things. Me, I just be, leave me the fuck alone.
See, my thing is, if I take the time out, like I don't mind the fact of like starting off on the bad foot with somebody, like the situation with Classic. Like when we first ran into each other, it wasn't smooth and cool, but then we all learned, okay, this is personality, this is that. Okay, I now I gotta understand it. See, so I don't mind bumping heads the first time and then figuring it out and squashing it and going on from there. But to actually like start off cool and then bump heads, and then once you bump heads and everything hit the table, it's kind of like it's gonna forever be hard. And
It's hard to come back from, like, and I agree with you. That's why I always try to give people like a chance, and I get slammed for it, right? But I feel like the first impression of a person is not always the greatest impression of them. You know what I mean? And you just gave a prime example, because we all did. Like when Classic first came around, we were all kind of like, what the fuck? And it did smooth itself out. You know what I mean? um but to go back and forth, the constant back and forth, I ain't gonna do it with nobody. Because, people who really want to be friendly or want to be cool with you, they're not going to keep up no dust.
right. So yeah, I expect it to be like the ones that I bumped heads with and we end up getting cool. I expect it to be, as far as on my end, it gonna stay on the cool level, But some when it don't be like that with all But I mean, in most cases, if we squash it and we get cool and move on, it gonna stay like that until further notice. And if
Did It Autumn was over here yesterday. She gave you an apology. I didn't read it all the way through, but it seemed like it was no fuckery, John. Did It Autumn is on changed a new path. People is trying to. I don't think people really just want to be in a fuckery. I mean, people who got some minds, or chill. We normally be chilling. We stay on their necks. We normally be chilling. Put it on blast that they be y'all they stay on their necks. Classic, bro. I would go viral. All facts. Look at Classic back.
yeah, cause some people just this be the thing, right? See, most of us like we been around each other for so long that it could be a possibility that even if people had certain issues with each other, we can possibly sit on the panel and have a real conversation and be cool. But it's always that one individual that if you try to be the one, like, I'm chilling today, so I'm not gonna initiate the BS. But it gonna always be that one person that just jump on the panel, say something to you out of line, and then next thing you know, boom, ah, woo, and then they scratching and fighting. So it's like, yeah,
I ain't trying to scratch or fight with nobody. Classic keep telling me, you get your sincere, you get your mic yet. No, I'm not even. Look, I'm gonna roll my situation till the wheels fall off. I am like that. I am a constant procrastinator when it comes to things. Like, and this is immediate need, immediate situation. I will fucking just roll with something how it is until I decide to do. You know what I mean? I've talked about it plenty of times on here how I just be procrastinating out of my fucking mind and stuff. But yeah, but he's saying that to me because he assumes that I'm gonna be having some fucking verbal soirees with Negroes around here. But I ain't got shit to say to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I do me. I chill and fuck.
yeah, I'm over all that. I burnt myself out with all that last year. It didn't get me nowhere. If anything, it made me look stupid at the end of the day because I don't even do half of that stuff in real life when there's problems. Is either you gonna respect me as a man in my face, or I'm gonna punch your dang teeth down your throat. It just it just how it's gonna be. So to actually be on here and have to do all that cussing and fussing and spitting on my phone and losing my voice and just keep doing that every time we see each other. No, so I'm done with all that scratching, man. They got that. It's people I still have issues with that. I'm glad that whatever going on got them out of my way and I'm staying out of their way because at this point it's like, bro, it ain't nothing new going on. I'm not finna keep going back and forth and keep hearing all this silly stuff, bro. Just at this point, just leave it alone, man. Just leave it alone. We don't like each other. Cool. We ain't got to say nothing to each other.
Cool.
Nothing. Because we men at the end of the day, how the hell we look. I mean, even with the women, but I don't really think that shit too cute even on their end, but you know, it it's a piece of acceptable to see it because that's why I guess that's why we named it scratching. It's just short for cat scratching.
I mean, it's entertainment, right? So, like, if you notice, if there's a lot of chaos and confusion, then people are entertained by that. People want to see a shit show, right? I don't know if
Hmm.
it's a human nature thing because have you ever seen like an accident on the road, right? You're driving, traffic's going well, all of a sudden fucking shit slows down, and you're like, why the fuck is it slowing
Cause
down like?
everybody looking at the wreck, being nosy.
You know what I mean? And so it's everybody's looking for a train wreck, and I'm being guilty of it myself, right? I'll come through and I'll see something go down, I'll be like, oh, and I'm paying attention a little bit. But then I have to leave after a while because like I think the energy of it is too much for me. You know what I mean? Like last night I fell asleep, and not to say anything, like I'm not saying nothing against Lady Law's live, but I was watching Lady Law's live and I fell asleep on it, but I had like a bad dream, right? Not a See, this is gonna sound bad saying this shit.
See, look at it like this, right? Uh, you got like on bad, like we got stuff like the women got stuff like Bad Girl Club and all these different little shows where they arguing and fighting all the time and the gossiping and stuff like that. I mean, it's a few shows that go on like that the men conduct in it, but you don't really see that as much. It usually represented by the women, or for the women. So it's understandable.
It's understandable that the women are arguing. Like the men expect that the women are gonna be arguing.
Yeah,
What in the fuck? Side if did it on a mysterious, then it's water under the bridge. That's good. I think she's serious. Man, thank you, Father. See, oh,
and
hell.
yeah, and that's why I said that because we expect the women to be arguing because we got the shows like Bad Girl Club and all that little stuff like that to where and then it's the thing. Most women have it to where they don't get along with other women like that. Like some like dudes could, I mean, hey, we can fix it, but it seemed to me that most women don't really like getting along with too many other with women like that. So it's nothing for them to end up arguing and disliking each other. So
Yeah.
it seems so natural.
And I hate to say it, there's a lot of women that don't get along. Me, I would like to get along with women, right? But I get along with men more so. But the women that I do get along with, they're solid. Like they're solid people. And
Mhm.
but I don't know, it's a cattiness like sometimes between women, and it's always rooted in something. Now, in my lifetime, I found it always rooted in some kind of jealousy, right? And
Right.
I remember my grandmother telling me like, they jealous, and this you're gonna have to get used to those type of things. Like this is what it is in life, right?
Yeah.
Um, but I would like to have quote unquote like more women camaraderie, if you will. But it's always seems to be some cattiness or some kind of control. I was watching somebody's live and they had mentioned something to the fact of like a dom and a submissive, right? But in relationship to women having friendships, right?
Mm.
I'm a submissive. So I think I did a lot. I did a live about it, was talking about it. And people were agreeing that there's always one person that's more dominant in the relationship, far as the friendship, than the other. And that's that particular woman. But the way they were talking about it on that panel was that they were saying that particular woman is the one that's always like planting seeds of destruction towards the relationship. Now, so that's kind of manospheric in communication. But like say the relationship that her friend has with her man. You know what I mean? That's the one that's always saying something. Like the dom would be the one that's like trying to control the other party. Would you agree to that? Or control what's going on in their life? Do you agree?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
I don't understand why women want to control other women. Like, why would anybody want to control any other human?
I would say more of like on the end of like keeping them in a place.
Keeping them in their fucking place. What the fuck? What is the place? You a grown ass woman. I'm a grown ass woman. What place are you trying to put the person in? Why they
Like you
got
got like
so
a
the fuck?
uh
It's
I
that's the
mean, like, or
first.
they place in they lane. It's like I put it like this, right? So let's say it's like it's a girl, she got a dude, right? This girl got a dude and her friend around. If she's not, if the woman not secure with herself, she gon' in some sense she gon' probably feel like the friend. Let me keep her in her place because I don't want her and my dude. I don't want it to look like her and the dude is getting a little too friendly with each other. So she putting that deep that elbow on her to keep her in her place. Like, look, we cool and all, girl, but look, first sign it seem like you and my you got eyes on my dude, or you're talking too much and all this. You gonna be putting she gonna put it in the place, and that's what I mean by that. Like,
But look, I
I
think,
feel like that.
but they were coming from the opposite perspective. Well, they were saying like the friend is the one that's always planting seeds, right? And so that the woman who's in the relationship is the one falling prey to the things that are being whispered into her ear by her friends. So like her friends saying like, girl, I wouldn't take that, or girl, this, that, another. And so like they're planting seeds towards the destruction of the relationship. Now, again, I'm going to keep in mind that I was in a manosphere space, right? Hi, ODS. Welcome. It's good to see you. Now, so I was in a manosphere space, a young manosphere space at that, right? I didn't really
Hmm.
realize where I was until I start kind of like listening a little bit more to the communication. I said, oh, because there is like a younger generation of manosphere people. Now, I'm not familiar with their names, but they're like a younger generation, right? So they were talking that talk. And so I'm saying, look, we all have friends, right? And friends that probably go back years. Now, we would expect that our friends would give us sound advice if we ask for advice, right? So If you go and you ask for advice, you say, "Hey, what do you think about da 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 da?" We would think our friend would give us sound advice, but we also have to have some kind of discernment and judgment into relation to who we're dealing with, right? Or the people that we're dealing with.
Right.
Now, and like I'm gonna just speak on what Classic was saying. What he was saying in a nutshell is what you hear and what you don't hear. So what is said and not said, right? Body language and all that would tell us about people that we engage with. We don't necessarily even have to be in their presence, but we can tell through the communication, things that they say, don't say, all that, if they are really like, for us or not. But I think a lot of times we as people, we might overlook some of the things because we value the friendship. But we have to think about it. What are we actually valuing if somebody is being trying to undermine you? You have to like have some discernment and value yourself a little bit more and say, okay, look, and not play games with yourself mentally about who the fuck you're dealing with, no matter how much you might like them. Because you can like the characteristics of a person, but it doesn't mean that they mean you any good.
Right.
And you can have communication with them and be in their presence and stuff, and have knowledge of them, right? But it still doesn't mean that they mean you any good. So I think it just boils down to having some kind of discernment. But you would want to think that if you've known people for a length of time, um, that they do mean you well and that you have somewhat of a knowledge of them, because what you are in a friendship, right, which is a relationship. And so time will tell the character of people, especially if you have like 20, 30 years in a friendship with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I couldn't imagine going 20, 30 years in a friendship with somebody and they were like puppeteering me.
Mm.
And, and just
I,
that, and it never dawns on me that they're trying to puppeteer or kind of maybe come in between or, mm-mm.
but it's kind of tough in these day and times, man, because first of all, I feel like a friend is not a friend, a real friend, if they don't give you, some advice or try to help you keep on the straight path when things are going wrong. Uh,
Right.
but in this time, it's like most of these people look for like that be friends with the person that's just yes, the yes sir, yes men, for better choice of word. um just whatever question that they ask, they expect to hear a yes out of it, instead of that one friend that might be like, look, I mean, this is the right way to this should be the best decision you make, instead of going with what you thinking. But you got people that'll probably look at it like, oh man, you're hating, why you hating on me, and then get mad at someone being genuine to them about their well-being, or the decision that they making.
I agree with that. I think like a friend should be able to tell you when you're right and wrong in a situation. And you should be able to be confident enough in who you are as to be able to self evaluate, what, I'm saying, course correct, right? Course correct yourself and also be appreciative of the fact that you have somebody who genuinely cares about you enough to say, "Hey, this is not you." Like you're what's going on, or just have real conversations with you about real things. I always felt like the test of a friendship was that very first argument that you have with a person. If you can get past that hump, more than likely that friendship will be solid, right?
Hmm.
But people both have to have a respect of one another in that friendship. So like if you're in a friendship with somebody, like whatever kind of ship, if you will, it has to be level. And I was saying that earlier. Like it can't be unbalanced. It has to be a mutual respect there. That's important.
Like, look at this. I'll give you a little example of me, because, you know, um, like I had a friend, like I've been knowing him since I was like 15. Like we used to, in our street days, we used to go in ounces of weed, just, what I'm saying, with each other, and sell, and there was my street partner.
Mm,
We had been through a lot. And as we got grown, like he always been one of them friends that was like in and out the streets. Really, I got two friends like this, but this particular one kind of is crazy. The on my other friend, so he been always in and out of jail and stuff like that. So I remember one time I had just got out of my homeless situation. I started, that's when I figured out the cat hustle thing like that, and I'm back doing good. So he had got out of jail one time, and I helped him out. I sent him a couple of hundred, and tried to look out for him. So I'm trying to tell him like, all right, bro, like you should be tired of going back and forth to jail. So I'm trying to like help him like figure out something that he can do that can help me as well. So I'm like telling him like, hey man, you should be like learn how to shoot like music videos and stuff like that. And I'll try to help you get a camera and stuff like that, and you can go shoot videos and stuff. But anyways, he didn't want to take that offer. So he ended up going to jail one more time. So when I figured out why he went to jail, it was because of his baby mama. Like he didn't really even know her that long. I think like he was only with her like 8 months before she had a baby.
Oh my
So
God. Okay.
she kept getting him violated on his probation. So when he came out of jail the second time, he came hit me up once again like, hey bro, I'm messed up, bro. I'm trying to get a job. I saw him at this point. I'm like to myself, I'm like, bro, you been going to jail since we was 15, bro. We like 27, 28, and I'm like, you my friend, but I ain't finna just keep taking care of you every time you go to jail. So I told him like, hey, bro, whatever the issue is, bro, like try to fix it. Like, you know, if your baby mama is the reason of it, at least try to fix what y'all got going on, so she don't get mad and try to call the police on you, or not to just be the type of dude to like, hey, leave her. I'm like, sometimes you might have to, do make a decision that's better for yourself because you're gonna keep going in and out of jail. So I
Mm.
guess by me just giving him that type of advice, like we ain't never had a disagreement or misunderstanding or even a argument with each other. But it was like soon as that was brought up, that's when we fell out, and it started getting real crazy after that, and we ain't even like fix the situation. And it
It's
started it almost came out like his feelings of how he been. You know how they say like
like what
certain situations you would feel like, dang, you must have been feeling like that about
yeah,
me.
you've been harboring something towards me. You've been feeling away for quite some time. It just all came to a goddamn head like a pimple pop.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit was crazy. Like, damn, bro, all these years it took something like this to make you just feel like all the little shit that you probably been holding back about, like how you felt about me, you let it go off of that. And it's like, bro, how you gonna get mad at me? It's like I'm a grown man with kids and my own responsibilities. I'm not finna keep taking care of no, you know what I'm saying, helping no grown man not like that when I done did it countless of times. And then when I'm just telling you, like, hey, bro, like, try to fix that situation, either work it out with her. Cause it wasn't like some people would probably look at it and be like, well, bro, that's what you messed up at, bro. You said something about, pretty much like him leaving his girl. No, he a grown man. He have a decision of his own. I'm not telling him to leave his baby mama and when he trying to build a family, but I'm saying like, man, those your options. Fix whatever it is you got going on with her so you don't keep going to jail and then keep coming at me when I gotta take care of my family and my kids. Or or just get on your stuff and go just leave her alone and you still take care of your kid. Just giving them a scale to balance. But it was like instead of him looking at it like, yeah, bro, you true about it. Yeah, but I want to build and have a family with her, so I'm gonna try to fix this. You instantly took what you thought was a shot at like me telling him to leave his family, and you run with that when that's not even the case.
Do you think he took it out on you because he knew what he had to do and he didn't want to do it, and so he was looking for a scapegoat, and so therefore you were the perfect scapegoat instead of him dealing with himself and the things that he need to deal with? Like,
Oh dang, this the thing. Oh my bad. Thanks. This the part I forgot to say. Right. So this wasn't a verbal conversation. It was more like text. It was on Facebook. And this finna show you like how crazy his baby bubba was. So we texting that when I was texting that he at first he didn't take it as an issue. So one day I just get a random DM in my like an inbox, and it's his baby mama just going crazy, calling me bitch nigga, hoe nigga, like talking to me crazy. So I didn't even respond to her. I just blocked her. That's what happened. I came to him and was like, hey bro, like why the hell your girl DMing me, bro? Like what the fuck she on? He was like, I don't give a damn what she said, my nigga, nigga, or whatever. He just started going smack off. So I'm saying like to myself, like, bro, is did she get in your head or something?
well,
Like
something like
that's
when
what
she,
happened. That's how yeah, that's what had happened there with Liv. Like,
well, what happened was that they y'all had the conversation, right?
hmm
And went back and relayed the conversation with her in some type of way. So they could even
or
been
she went through because she got that vibe. She probably went through his phone and seen
she
the conversation that we
she could have, but did he when he came at, well, the reason why I'm saying it this way is because the way he came at you, right,
had.
is
Yeah.
almost, he had already said like, he was feeling away, and so then he got pumped up by her as well, so now
Ah, I
courage
see
to say
what you're saying.
whatever, whatever. So my thing is, if you were feeling away a long time ago about any communication that you were having with your friend, you probably should have expressed it then, right? So
Mhm.
or even up to the point of when you guys had that conversation, you could have he could have said to you, you know, I sometimes I feel like, you know, when you say things to me, you don't really mean me no good or whatever the hell, however he would have said it. Now, I don't think men have those type of conversations a lot. They don't talk like how women talk, right? Whereas that I would be like, look, I feel like, you know, you don't, you know, you on some bullshit with me sometimes. But I think a lot of people don't do it in general because they don't want to have like the back and forth with folks. It's a sort of a cowardice there, like a bit of a cowardice, if you will. Like I don't understand why he would never have said something to you beginning to whenever it happened, like the first time you ever said anything to him that he probably didn't agree with. Why he just didn't say, you know, I don't agree with you, or why are you saying that? Why didn't he come to an understanding? So it wouldn't have culminated into like an outburst, is what I'm saying.
See, I see now it's all playing back in my head because it's two things that I'm looking at now. Because like I said, when we was texting this stuff, like he ended off with like a he feel where I'm coming from type of answer, like response. That was like the last thing I remember. He was like, yeah, I feel where you coming from. And then that's why I'm thinking like maybe she went through his phone and she played it some type of way to him. That's just one way. Like she played it to him, like, oh, you sitting over there talking with that nigga, and he talking about Tilly trying to talk you into leaving me, and like he was staying with her. So he probably had to turn straight fate to keep to keep himself cool. Or it could have been the fact that I feel like a lot of that energy possibly could have came from the fact of I told him no. And like I said, like it been probably like 5 or 6 times, like when he done got out of jail, like he knew that he could call, like when he'll complain about his family not doing that, like they ain't write me, bro, they ain't send me no money, they ain't did this, and but you always had my back, and stuff like that. So he probably looking at it like, dang, this dude thought this nigga had my back. Then he telling me like he ain't gonna help me in that I need to get on my stuff as a grown man, or I need to goddamn leave, fix my stuff self for her, or leave her. So he probably started having that little thing like, man. So that's just like the little type of stuff that I'm is playing back. Like, damn, he must have felt like,
He was dependent. I think he became dependent on you, right? And so the
hmm
thing, like, With men, if men don't go out, like it's different for men. So men have to go out and provide, right? Or go out in general. They don't, like, it's different for women in a lot of ways because we usually have the support of our family. Now, not to say men don't have the support of their family, but men are supposed to, they're looked at as they get a certain age, they're supposed to go out in the world, they become hunter gatherers or whatever, they become providers, right? They become men standing their own 2 feet. And men will tell you all the time. I've had plenty of men tell me, like, they feel less of a man if they depended on another man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, but if he's your friend, you guys were friends and you did support him, I agree with like John and Classic when he says, those type of people, you have to leave them alone because I don't think he was seen like he wasn't seeing it as an opportunity as to say, okay, my bro got me on my feet a little bit. And so this is going to get me to the next level. Like the plan wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like the plan wasn't there. But the thought of you always being able to support him or help him was always an option. And there's a lot of people, like when you have family members will do that to you, friends will do that to you. And it has to be a respect because people have to understand when you're in a friendship with people, you have to understand their circumstances and their situations and have a respect for that and be appreciative of things that they do for you, right?
Right.
So I feel like maybe there was no appreciation for the friendship in truth. It was just like a means to an end in some type of way. Because there's no reason why, because he could have easily explained to his woman, say, look, this is my friend and this is who I communicate with. Say she went through his phone, right? This
Mm-hmm.
is and you're like in our private communications, but I'm gonna let you know, just like you have an outlet, I have an outlet, and I'm trying to get some things straight. Then he could have had a better conversation with her, and there would be no need for her to be trying to reach out to you. So that's why I'm saying what happened was is that he probably, um, either he probably went along with her, like you said, to go
Yeah,
along.
she had him by the nuts because it's
Yeah,
like he stayed with her, and every time he got out of jail, he got a probation or parole out to her house. So he probably like, bro, you know what? I'm as much as I'm finna be a whole fake ass dude and go against my partner since 15, and I don't get it to the extent of, okay, bro, like you trying to keep the roof over your head, but it is ways to see. This was my whole thing with him, right? Where I
mm,
felt like it was crazy. It was like it could have been handled to the point of like, even if he felt like he had to, you know, poke his chest out a little bit at me just to make her feel a little better. But he could have poked his chest out to her a little bit on the behalf of me. Like, look, both of you know you my friend, you did my friend, bro. Don't talk to me about nothing about my baby mama. And hey, you my baby mama, and don't say shit to me about my friend. It would have been cool from there. That's what I expected for him, because I know how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you just, instead of just instantly jumping to a side, you just be the person in the middle and just get on both parties talk about what the hell going on.
he didn't act surprised when you talked to him about it, right? Like when you brought it to him, did he seem surprised at all?
What about what when he when I
When
by
you
his girl?
when you said to him, "Hey, your girl DM'd me and said whoop de wop doop 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 doop,"
Oh
did
no,
he?
he didn't act surprised. He instantly went into instantly went into like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what she said to you, nigga, don't come telling me that my baby mama done said to you, nigga. And I don't hold on, nigga, like who the hell you talking to, nigga? Like, nigga, I could have been one of them type of niggas that went off on his baby mama, called all bitches and hoes as well, because she calling me all types of that. But I didn't. All I did was screenshot her message and sent it to him like, hey, bro, like, man, get your girl, bro. Like, she tripping, bro. What the hell this shit coming from? Like, why
Mm.
she coming at me like that? And he
He right.
instantly, he didn't, a one no surprise. He instantly like went in defense, like, nigga, I don't care what she said to you, nigga. Don't come talking to me about what my baby mama said, nigga. What?
Well, he was right there when she did it. I'm trying to tell you. Like when she was doing it, she probably told him, like, I'm gonna DM him right now. And she probably was right there doing it right in his face. And he was caught by the little curlies on his balls and stuff. You know what I mean? Like he was caught. And that's the problem, right? That the problem with those type of situations is that there's no independence, right? Like men need to be independent in their own right, and women need to be independent in their own right in a situation, in a relationship, right? So you don't feel like, okay, I'm here because I need a roof over my head. I don't have nowhere else to go. I can't walk away from this or anything like that. You feel trapped. It's
Mm-hmm.
he's in a like a trap situation. Now it goes both ways, right? The women being trapped that way and men being trapped that way. Like for us as women, like the old schools would always tell us to have some mad money. That they made a whole movie behind that. But it's not like it's not good to have. They used to say this. Now this is I'm gonna say this though, but okay, just
You said mad money.
mad money, right? And another saying is this, right? Don't have a don't have a wet private part in a empty pocketbook, right? Now
Mm,
sounds really crazy, right? It sounds very like exchanging of things, but what it means is that you out here and you being with people, but you don't have any money, you don't have anything of your own, you're not standing on your own in any kind of way, so you can be caught up, right? Get caught
right.
up with a man or whatever. He has the dominance over you and stuff. Like, don't have a wet private part in an empty pocketbook. Get it? And
Fact.
this story, some mad money. Now I would say that goes for both men and women, except for they wouldn't have a wet private part. They might be dripping or something. I don't know how it goes for men because I'm a woman, but you know what I mean. Don't have a wood and and your pockets don't got no change in it or something. I don't know how.
Mhm.
But so yeah, I'm breaking it down.
don't. In other words, don't think with your dingalang if your pockets ain't got change.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, don't like have stand on your own and have your own, male and female alike. So because like the only relationship, now I've said this before and people might not agree with me, but just follow me on this, right? When you're in a relationship, it's not an independent thing, it's a codependency, right? People don't like to use that word, but if you look it up and look at it, the word in its context, you will understand why I'm saying this. When you come into a relationship with somebody, say a marriage, we're gonna say marriage, right? Because I feel like marriage is, everybody understands that marriage is a very solidified thing, a solid thing, right? Now, when you're in that relationship, one should not be independent of their partner. They should be able to trust their partner, be with their partner, and work together because it is a partnership, right? Think of it like even having a corporation or something. Would you want to be in partnership with somebody in business? Because marriage is a business, right?
Mhm.
Um, and then that person cannot uphold their part of the business, right?
Right.
It's gonna fail. Like, say when these companies merge together, there's an understanding of how all things are going to go, and then to further that business, to build that empire. You know what I mean? They're not coming in with the weakest link. And so you have to look at that stuff. So but when you come in, you need to both be coming in with something, and you also need to be able to understand that if it doesn't work, I'm okay, I could walk away and not have to be bending the knee to a person based on the fact that I have nothing. Now my grandparents, I'm gonna talk about my grandparents, I'm not gonna talk about my parents, but goes across the board though. Most people I've known in my family, and most people I've known that were friends of the family, they always worked it this way. They had they had a bank account for them together, right?
Mhm.
The shared bank account, shared assets, and then they would have their own independent money that was separate, so their own separate bank accounts, and that would be their money based on after all the things that they done to take care of the corporation itself, and then that would be like the bonus monies or whatever, right?
Mm,
or ventures they had, whatever. That's their money, independent of each other. So if anything ever was to happen, say they didn't want to be together no more, either party could walk away and not be beholden to the other person. And when you're dealing with it on that level, it's different. It becomes about now a conversation more so of, do I really want to be with you? Right? Um, you don't have the weight of finances over your head and all that kind of stuff, and thinking you have to be somewhere where you don't want to be at the time or whatever. It opens up for a more authentic, I want to say, a reality of what's really going on. Because finances will make a person weak in a situation.
right,
You know what I mean? It will make you weak in a situation. But if you're both strong, then now you can talk that real talk, right? Because now the finances is off the board. Now we're going to talk about this real. Do I really like your ass? Do you have some respect for me? You know what I mean? We're going to talk some real talk now, right? Um, you know, hey, you make me feel this way and da 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 da. And we're going to work this shit out or not out of a place of desperation where I'm just going to tell this person any fucking thing because I need a roof over my head.
right. It's goddamn exactly.
You know,
Hell yeah.
so I mean, people don't put themselves in that position, and you should be in that position. It's nice to see that somebody has something like, oh, okay, oh, they got a nice car, they got this, that, other, whatever. But you have to be able to stand on your own 2 feet when it comes down to it, because people get very, very possessive when it comes to money. And they feel like they have power, and there is such thing as having some kind of power in a relationship. The
Mhm.
reason relationships go bad is because people don't respect each one another's power. But there can be an imbalance, right, of power as well. And usually that imbalance comes when it has to do with finances. Case in point, Carlos' friend, who just sold his whole relationship or friendship down the Swanee River for a roof over his head. But survival is the first thing. Self-preservation is the first law of nature. You know, he was trying to
Yeah,
preserve.
not to wish nothing on him, and I always, even now, I still hope the best for him. But it might not have been turned out too well because shoot, he ain't been on his Facebook since the last time we pretty much talked. So
You
like,
think I put him out?
shoot, that he was on a lengthy parole.
Oh, so she might have turned him in. God dang.
Yeah, cause now it was a lot of that going on. It was like that's why I was telling him, it's like, hey man, like, see this, so the way he turned out to be, I guess it might, he might have flipped it on me in a way, because I told him like, hey, until this stuff over, bro, you might have to goddamn, you know, work things out a certain way until it end up good for you, or think about yourself and your freedom, and move on.
Yeah,
So he
self-preservation.
probably backdoored to use that on me. Well, like, well, shit, what you expect, bro? Like, I got to keep my freedom. Uh,
Self-preservation is the first law of nature. What's up, Big O?
Hold on, give me 1 second, Saeed. I'm still here. I'm just be on mute for like 1 minute. Not
Okay.
even that, probably 30.
Okay. What's up, Big O? Big O, are you there?
What he do is me, the real classic. I just came in to show my face. Yeah, I'm gonna sit back here. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I might say something in a minute, but I just want to see what's going on. And hello to all the bats in the chat.
Oh Lord. I miss you, Big O. I ain't seen you in a while. It's good to see you,
I'm
brother.
always watching.
It's good to see you, brother, man. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, look, you missed the conversation earlier. We are talking about how they hit Kanye with 200K in child support.
I can see why you thought about that, thinking about me, and keep that hush. Yeah, change the topic. Yeah, how you been doing? You feeling better? You sound better.
Yeah, I'm way better than what I have been. I was sick and stuff, but it's taking a turn. But what I did was I boiled them lemons
I
and
heard. I
yeah,
heard.
and flushing that thing. I said, I ain't playing no more. We gonna get rid of this crap because I can't
Yeah.
do it. I can't do it. And then you say get the saffron.
Nah, but you brought it back to me and just getting onions and just boil them as a humidifier in the house.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm with you.
drink the broth of it and everything. So I've been working on myself as far as that goes. And then basically staying over here in Highlander country and staying out of bullshit. Oh, look, did you see Lady Law's live the other night?
I might have seen something. Yeah. Which one?
Last night.
Nah, I probably missed it last night. You might refrain. I might have seen it. I might not. I don't know.
New Era Kane was up there, and the flying ass Negro that will not be mentioned, bullshit ass Negro, and they was over there talking about cartoon, and they was saying that that boy what's his name was locked up.
Nah, so basically, not just based on her joint. Well, I don't mind saying everybody, ain't even no secret. So I ain't even gonna hide no more. So Cartoon was on Beach Channel yesterday.
Oh, she was. Damn, I
Yeah,
was hoping.
he was on that joint fucked up, and Beach had to even go in her on her. You know what I mean? So everybody been pulling the kitty cat joint because of you know the way she been popping off. But I ain't know New Era was on last night on the other joint. That wasn't Buddy Lee joint. That what you said. That was Lady La joint.
That was Lady Law. Rob Rock was over there. Online ass motherfucker hit the link.
Yeah, that I be on his channel too. But yeah, New Era being up there, yeah, that was kind of funny, and that's funny. And Classic Like is very famous. They talked about him today on multiple channels or whatever. I just
Man, I'm telling you, he.
Hell yeah, what you got to realize, Classic is a smooth individual, and I'm gonna forever pop my shit, brother.
hey,
Hell yeah.
CC had me dying at work today. I had a little short day. I had a good day today at work. But man, I was sitting there driving, man. And when that damn blood
Oh,
street, man, I was dying, bruh. I was dying, shit, bruh. Salute to you. How you been doing, brother?
Yeah, that's chilling, bro. Chilling, big go.
Yeah, yeah.
Just had to entertain the people one time. Let them know, hey, I can be a real deal fool with it if I want to.
And I appreciate you other night. I was feeling saucy, but you dropped my little request while I was chilling, man. So I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying?
I died, B
But
man.
that shit was hella funny, bro. Hella funny. The blood joint, man. I'm a blood. You come put some blood on me then. That's
Come breathe on me
yeah.
then.
Look, big O. Look, now my curiosity has peaked, and I'm gonna ask you a question. I need you to answer it now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So I hope you don't mind that. I'm gonna
No,
be
I
honest.
don't. No, I don't mind. So you said cartoon was over there at beaches.
Yeah, this was yesterday, right? So she on there drunk as a skunk. I'm in the chat trolling her, right? She on that joint drunk as a skunk, drinking that Thunderbird. You know what I'm saying? And just all in her emotions. So the gem is that she must be feeling all emotion because ain't nobody seen the man. If you heard, listen to my words, the man. He disappeared for over 2-3 months. You get what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
he supposed to have a channel, this and that. And then they was throwing at her how she like to get fucked. Excuse my language, hit in the anal cavity. You know what
What?
I'm saying?
It's the
Yeah,
beach.
so that's something to go back and watch. If you want to see something good, go back and watch that junk. Cause and be
Oh
and
man,
humble.
so she like to go down Booty Tube Highway.
Yeah,
Wait,
everybody that ever got it, that's the point they go to her. It's for to get the booty do. You know what I'm
wait,
saying?
Ooh.
wait. Let's say this. That's a narrative. We can't say that's true.
Allegedly, but I can speak in the words. Hold on, let me see how I'm supposed to say it. The words that Big O say ain't uh of the
That
words of the
That of the
Yeah,
host.
yeah. But Big O can do it. Hey, it's whatever.
Because
So go ahead.
the, the reason why I said that, right, is because the conversation was as such is that like maybe he been locked up or something like that, and then
Nah, so that point never came in, and we shouldn't let if you unless you in the docks and for I say that for the doxers. It's just the point of being in a relationship, man, and shit was go through for less than a year. You in a relationship, people just get with you because of your looks or whatever. They get what they want, then they just discard you. You feel what I'm saying? You know,
yeah,
because your character and personality is one thing, and your looks is something else. So you know what I'm saying. So is you really on YouTube promoting a certain thing that you want, or is you really messing yourself up with how you move? Because ain't
so
nobody broadcasting it but the individual. If you see what I'm saying.
yeah, so he left. I mean, like he's not on here no more because somebody was saying that his page don't exist no more either.
See, I ain't even know that part. Cause
Yeah,
I ain't go to check, and I'm subscribed to everybody, so I ain't even go and check that deep. But the point is, hey, you know, all I know is Daddy Money can't, you know, I don't
mm.
know, I don't know.
Well, side eyeing like a lot of it because super a caper holder jumped up on that bitch and was getting into it with with Era and stuff. You know what I mean? So I ain't seen Era in a minute, so I didn't know if Era would be coming through here or not. I was gonna ask because that motherfucker. I said, well, I start side eyeing all that shit because the reason why she even came up is because Rob was over there and they mentioned like an ex girlfriend, so her name came up, and so all this shit started being
Right.
said. Like, is this shit fucking real? Like, what's
When you deal with this Black Mirror, I'm a nerd, so I might use some smart type stuff too. So it's just that narcissism stuff. You know what I'm saying? Where people go back and forth, just like
yeah,
what was her name? She was rocking with I ain't gonna, it just let me see if I can say this better. Uh, People bringing too much of their real life onto the platform, and then when the shit go left, it ain't nobody but for them to blame. In real content right now, since the holidays or whatever, people are really looking for real content, real things, and y'all need to regather yourself as content creators, man, because the subscribers are getting smart to the game, and certain shit getting old. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I can just basically say it that way. You know what I
yeah. 'Cause
mean?
they talking about scamming and different stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, that 'tis the season for the shit. What's up, Mike Martin? Peace in the LBC. But me, I just do me over here. But I found that was interesting because I was like, wait a minute. Did my ears just deceive me?
All right.
So just go back to Watch Beach. She probably did two more since then though. But watch one of Beach joint. It was Cat was on there all day. You know what I'm saying? Doing what she do. It ain't Then too, I'll say this too. Me being just a subscriber, I'm a nobody. Me being just a subscriber,
I'm
that
gonna know.
beefing with somebody for 2 months and then becoming a friend again, then beefing with them for 2 months, and then becoming a friend again. Y'all actually making people move on to other ways of uh,
Enter-
uh, entertainment, because
Yeah,
shit is looking quite terrible, and TV ain't even that bad. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. The flip flopping back and forth in these
yeah,
relationship stuff.
yeah. And then what make it the most worse is that subscribers are like donating to these content creators, right? So
Yeah,
they don't want to feel like, man, I'm donating to somebody that's saying one thing 1 minute, and I'm riding for them, going to other chats, doing whatever, trying to enjoy the entertainment. But then in the next token, they back whatever. You're losing money in that fashion. If you get what I'm saying, you know what I mean. You're losing money in that fashion, and it's also showing what you actually stand on as a real person. That means you don't really stand on nothing. You're just doing everything for the views. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, man, they're not here to meet or have friends. They're here to just meet and greet the people that they rock with as the channel subscribers. That's why all of us at times where we go through our phone, we be like, man, what channel I was subscribed to? Blase, blase, blase. And what we do? Unsubscribe. You know what I'm saying? So at
Yeah.
the end of the day, when you're losing subscribers, you're actually doing it to yourself. And it's not based on you truly as a person or whatever. It's just all about the content that you're presenting. Did I say
Right.
that right? I might have said it wrong, but I'm sorry.
No, you said it right. Like, because we were talking about that earlier, all the arguing and stuff like that. And I was talking about the flip flopping and all that too. So I mean, you're accurate about that. It is too much flip flopping. Now, me, I just,
Mhm.
but
And I'm
people
sorry. And let me just say this one more point. And then the verbal gymnastics. Y'all
find
can't. Y'all got to stop thinking that the subscribers are dumb, not educated. All that money talk, what I got, I can show off stuff. Man, ain't none. All of us just sitting behind a black mirror trying to make it every day. Stop with all the shenanigans, because certain people that is showing y'all love and stuff, they ain't even supposed to be here. The people that's really throwing the bread out, truth be
mm,
told, they don't even supposed to. That's how I feel with myself. Shouldn't even be here, based on how the content is being presented. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how can you throw? How can you throw? Me using a biblical sense, let the man with no sin cast the first stone. So all we were doing is watching people throwing stones, talking about what they ain't doing, this and that. But to be on this type of platform in certain areas, you got to be doing it for you to be relevant. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no subscriber that stupid. You know what I'm saying? So that's why new content creators coming up on the yard, you sharing channels or whatever. I noticed today a person said, man, because they was live, I'm not going to share another person's content. But at the same time, I go over there, they in that person chat. You know what I'm saying? Content creators, you supposed to be running a platform instead of you just focusing on what you're doing. You in three, four other chats, working in a whole nother chat. You're messing up your money in that fashion too. You understand what I'm saying? But
yeah. So like when they be on their own live and they be in other people's shit.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually be messing up their own money. Yeah. And it ain't even no secret. When they say, oh, they just say certain words. Oh, Lady Wu over here doing some. I ain't gonna tell y'all where she at, this and that. Man, most people that been around for a long time, you ain't gotta tell us. We just hit whoever else live, and you blowing your own bread. But whatever. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. I've been drinking too. Forgive me.
No, you talk.
Big.
What's up,
Hell
class?
yeah, my partner Classic here.
Sakara Big. Oh, what's happening with you,
What's
pimping?
going on,
Cool,
bro?
cool. But I'm just mad at my sister only thought about me when the child support situation came up, though. That's funny as hell. She said, you
No,
hear about that 200?
man, because like I got up and we had a good conversation about that 200K with Kanye, so it kind of makes sense. Like it makes sense to me now, but at first I was like 200 fucking K, like damn, right? But
Oh, so
I'm coming from.
if he mad, so you should know, remember the conversation we had, you should see where I'm mad. It's like, because you ain't going to do nothing with it but go buy some perch back, some bags and shit. You
Is
know what I'm saying?
I didn't look at it deep enough to find out if he was mad or not. Because like if he got 600 million, he can do that damn thing. And if they go to private schools and all that kind of stuff, which is probably the case, it makes sense now. But initially I was just like 200K, like
But
damn.
remember, they dropped it from a billionaire downward. You know what I'm saying? People talking this and that. He on my level now. Yeah.
Not on my level now. They was hate like Kanye did do a lot of shit to his own self, but he had a lot of haters too. So like that's that part is like yeah.
Mhm.
But also, did you see where Kodak Black got arrested? I said, damn. Now, as much shit as Kodak Black be talking
Was
about,
that after what he did in Houston after Takeoff died? Because you know he went and shot a music video and all that stuff. Was it after that?
No, this just happened recently. Apparently, he got caught with some weed on him or something like that. I'm thinking it's just recently, like it just happened.
Okay, so what they usually do is when you got a Fed charges or whatever, just like with the takeoff situation, I gotta watch my words. I know for sure, but usually to get you in, they use little minor things to get you in to question for bigger things. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You heard what I said, and I'm gonna chill out and mute my mic. Salute, class of lights. Let me mute up. I'm gonna sit here with y'all. I'm big Bob
Hey,
kicking on
hey,
the.
no, you told the truth with that one. Like that weed shit. United States know weed ain't big like that no more. That's not important, but it's still illegal in certain parts. But I can get you for some minor shit to get you to tell me about some big shit.
Hmm. I was tripping off the fact that his mama was out there. As much shit he be talking about black women. Now, you all have talked shit about black women, even, of course, myself too. But what I'm saying is that his mama was out there, and I'm like, where is El Exotico and the rest of them? Like, where's his bitches?
So the gang go like this. Usually around the holiday time, people move family members and stuff that got money and stuff. They move them around just as much as they move. You know what I'm saying? So that's it's called where I'm from Virginia. So from October until December it's called indictment season. So the thing is, that's what they want to do. They want to catch everybody moving and catch them on lightweight certain things to bring them in to question them on bigger things. If you get what I'm saying. So I used to be what I used to be, but I am what I am now. That's why I can say what I say.
He
I'm
might have been short, melanated. I just know his mama was out there. And I was looking at the mom. I said, "Oh my God, she's not that." Like
Hey,
she.
Big O, my bad, sincere.
Go
But
ahead.
but Big O, I understand what you're saying. I already know what it is. They coming to get him. It's that time of the year. Hey,
so
Santa
so
Claus.
it's like just saying karma. So it's like when you go out here, man, just stay on the real love. Cause look, it's hard coming back, man. Once you go out here, y'all looking for this fame and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's hard coming back. I'm trying to tell you, man. And when you get caught out here, they is like I'm gonna say what I just said again on a point of between September and no, December is called indictment season where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? So it's best to sit your ass down and stay in the house versus making a whole bunch of moves. And that's the best game I can give y'all, man. Peace and wisdom.
That Negro was riding without a license. Like this Negro don't have a license.
Them the best drivers.
Damn.
Say a nigga that's driving every day without a license,
He damn
he
sure not lying, cause
the best driver.
I don't got no type of driver license, and I ain't ever been in a wreck or nothing like
Because niggas with license, they don't give a fuck about running a stop sign or a red light. Because they got the only thing is
that.
you pay that toll.
Let go crazy. It's
Yeah,
all
y'all
fact.
talking about taxes and usually around this type of year, like I said, indictment season, taxes I do. If y'all get what I'm saying, taxes I do. You know what I'm saying?
New
So
era.
it ain't what you
Look,
do, it's how you do it.
Hey,
ain't game like Frisco game.
People with no
Man,
license drive on their
hit the
best
lick,
behavior because they
Negro.
know they
I
can
want to
get
talk to
pulled over.
you. I want to talk to you, new era. Hit the link, if you will, please, sir. But yeah, look, they say he didn't have no license. He didn't have no insurance. He, he was driving dirty. And driving dirty.
I'm saying though, to say if you look at that situation, that case, they already had him pointed out. We know you a high level of a human being in this world, and we
Yeah.
comes with you and what comes. Well, fuck all that. You know someday we need to know. And we know you got some shit you shouldn't have on you right now. Probable cause. And then take him down to the precinct, question his ass. He comfortable though. He comfortable in there.
Did you
Yeah, yeah,
see
because the
the video?
truth of the matter is everybody that's still trying to when you get money and you still try to play, the truth of the matter is for everybody to know, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10, if they doing anything over 500,000 to a million or better, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10 talk to the law. That's just a fact. And if you don't know that game, you shouldn't even be playing with it. And that's all I can say. Peace and wisdom. Yeah.
Man, what's up, new era? I'm gonna change the subject for half a
Hey,
second.
what's up with sis? My Bay Area player
Man,
partner
play
with
a
the
partner.
Brodies. I hope all is well.
Yeah, era. I
I
seen you
can't
over there,
call it,
Lady Law.
I'm hanging like snot.
What's
Yeah.
up, Leon? Man,
Hey,
look,
Yeah, that J
I,
Cat, man.
what's happening, new era?
can he hear me? Or can he hear
Oh,
us? Or
all
can
is
y'all
well,
hear me?
big bro. I appreciate the assist.
Hey, that nigga. Hey, like I was telling
Yeah, I'm
Sincere
hearing
last night.
everything.
I was telling Sincere last night that that nigga he just got a lot of gas. He say a lot. He lie a lot when he talking. Nigga, I'm telling you the truth, and you up here this. He got the female tendency. Yeah, he can talk just like a woman, be lying their ass off.
Yeah,
No offense, Sincere.
No, it's like what you said
that's all he be around.
everybody got their role, classic lights. Everybody got their role. And some, once they figure it out, because they done been around long enough to figure it out, sometimes they just want to stick to the play and keep playing it. So you gotta let them accept what they get as far as the consequence, if you get what I'm saying. So peace and wisdom.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Mm-mm. But
Hey,
Era, look, I'm
Hey,
gonna
but
ask
y'all
you a
was talking
question,
about
right?
what's that?
I'm talking about what happened on Lady Laws the other night, which you was up there. I seen a partial, some of it. Man, what was going down? Like, how did cartoon get up in the mix?
Oh, the
It's,
little situation. She used to rock with him. That's who she came on the scene with. Him.
and so that's why they brought her up.
Nah, I took her from him. That's why I brought her up.
Oh,
I
you
know
the
that
one.
get under his skin.
I was trying to figure out who brought her up and stuff. But so
Yeah.
is the dude locked up? Is that the going narrative?
hey, what's good, each chat?
Nah, man. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I wouldn't even, I don't be in people's business like that.
I'm being nosy, right?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Because
it's possible.
somebody popped up there. That was, I know is a piece of shit and full of shit, and it got
Right.
me sideways at the whole scenario. Like I said, is this shit real? Like, what the fuck is really going on here? mm Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah, they did dynamic duo of goofies, but
You said
about
the
that,
duo goof.
Sincere, all of it fake. It's just a conspiracy theory. I've been taught you this game. All of it fake.
uh,
Hey, hey, but Big O. Hey, check this out, player. The way now, just for this little brief moment, certain people that got issues with me, I show up to their shows because it's not that I want problems with these people, but I know that's what's coming, and in the end, Classic gonna look like the good guy, the superhero, because they're gonna be like, this nigga just showed up to talk that shit with him, have fun with him.
Right. So what it's called is it's called order out of chaos. So at the
mm,
end of the day, you just need to cut your channel on and go big with it because you got mad respect already. When you got over 500 to 1,000 people, wherever you go that rock with you, as far as this being a business, and you
Hey,
utilize it and then go live and talk your shit and get your check. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just like the real world. Y'all can flow around, whatever. You ain't gonna never have a people that'll like you 100%, but benefit yourself out of it and just know how to play and stand on your square. Peace and wisdom.
right. Hey, and the way I see it, it's a gold mine right now, and I see longevity because I know how to put the pieces down. I know how to move my piece on the chessboard. Because the thing is, a
But
lot of
that
them,
hurt. But that hurt too. Don't be honest. Be honest, because I know sometimes it hurt because at the same time you benefiting. These motherfuckers don't really know what these bats don't really know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying?
hey, facts.
New
I,
era. Have you heard the bat craze? Is a brand new craze out there called the bat craze. Bat gang.
nah, I ain't up on it, but I heard a little bit of it on Buddy Lee.
He
Well,
did.
hey, Eric, new Eric. Guess what?
What's that?
You on the panel with the nigga that created it.
Yeah. I know. I'm telling you, Classic, you got something going, bro, on some real shit, OG. It's just like they muddy in the waters on you, though. I'm just like, why is y'all talking about this, man? Why don't you let people find out who Classic is for themselves? And
But the thing
uh,
is, new Eric, I got them in the position right now because a lot of these people that keep calling my name and lying on me, uh, they channels dying right now.
mm,
They have
That's
no.
a fact. That's a fact. And that's why I want my sis. I'm just thinking about it now. That's why I want my sis. If you ever want to talk your shit, sis, if a nigga ain't paying you, don't hit no more panels. Real talk. Other than the ones that we know about. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
damn
know,
sure picking
Yeah.
up
what me,
this.
what us in classic go to. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm
Hmm.
still picking up the jewels.
mm-hmm.
Hey,
Eric say, mm-hmm.
But I'm on daddy duty, so I'm gonna check in with y'all later, y'all.
hey,
Stay
salute,
dangerous.
salute, shit, hey, Big O. I see what it is. I'm watching these people channels die because it's the same fucking thing every day.
Yeah, New Era just dropped off, but he dropped his channel because I'm subscribed to him too. He ain't hit it, made his own link. He out here just making a fool out of himself, and I'll be totally honest about it. I'm sorry to say it, but I say it. He can come back up, drop the link. He come. I'm saying what I'm saying. He out here making himself look like a fool, man, like a
Why you
true fool, like a true fool. That man, in the things that I know about too. He making himself look like he's not rapping it well. You know what I'm saying? He got a family and everything. Talking about women, hollering at him, this and that. He be on cat joint, this and that. I see everything. Like he been around as long as I have
up,
been. And
Shaker? He what do you call him? What did he call him? The Legion of Dummies or something? What did he say?
they fools, man. They ain't here. They just here just to vent some, to throw some venom. They ain't here. They like bats. Like Classy bringing up some real shit. They bats. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
gotta agree. And bats don't just apply for females, yo.
not
And
at all.
real talk, at the end of the day, a lot of y'all so-called people that you can say you been around long or whatever, but you ain't gonna last, bro. I mean, y'all look, you doing it to yourself. This shit
I
is
say they flying,
bullshit.
I say they flying around from place to place, sucking the life out of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Come with
Yeah.
all of it. You know what I mean? That's my definition of it. If I was to say,
NPD, NPD, narcissistic personality disorder. You don't care whether it's a good show or a bad show. You just want to be seen and not knowing that you ain't doing it but stabbing yourself. And I just leave it at that.
Yeah.
mm,
Hey, but I shot them out. It's a few of them the females. They they being led the wrong way. They gullible at the moment because some of them are new to YouTube, so they trying to jump on the best thing smoking. So they feel like women empowerment is the struggle to fight upon and fight with. But at the same time, if your group of women not benefiting from it, but you consistent with your bad behavior, you got to question yourself when you turn your camera off
And
and
that's
you put it off of
exactly right.
YouTube.
Because you know what the real problem is? Some of these people have had a channel for a year, 2 years, and they forgetting what being a content creator really is. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect. You gotta bring some content. You know, you gotta what they say, you gotta bring ass to get ass. If you heard me? You gotta bring
yeah,
get some.
Hey, Big O, I've been telling people, I told Sincere, majority of these people that's on some fuck shit, they 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 first agenda when they first say I'm gonna do this YouTube thing had nothing to do with this bullshit they involved in right now.
mm-hmm.
And that's a
That's
fact. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. But people trying to please the people in the way they see other people pleasing. I say stick to yourself, stick to your own ground.
You see how I'm coming, Big O? I don't want you to like me, but I'm gonna
Cause
tell
y'all
you.
don't know. Sincere, she used to drop. Man, she used to drop. She's allowing it right now, and I know this. You know what I'm saying? And I understand this being a way to vent or whatever. But sis used to drop some heavy subjects, man, with the news, this and that, blase blah. And yeah, I'm saying it. You can be mad at me or whatever, but if she get back to that, you know what I'm saying? If half of y'all leave the way she came in the door, it'll be beneficial for her. Especially after that day. What was the other day when because I'm subscribed to her
Hey,
Trinity. When Trinity came over here with that bullshit and my
Mm.
sis got a drop. Yeah, man, don't nobody need that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Stupid shit based on somebody's attention or whatever, whatever. And then the same look, the same people that talk that powerful, that narcissistic shit and blame other them be the weakest ones. You understand what I'm saying? Can't
Mm.
have a real conversation, can't have a Lincoln talk, whatever, whatever. So I'm just saying, I guess basically what I'm saying is don't forget the ground that you came from when you come on here and get the attention you want and then wonder why hold up, let me say it in another way. It's a story of a nigga was driving down the road, snake was on the ground, nigga doing good, nigga driving, doing his thing, snake on the ground, he picked the snake up, snake was dying, he take the snake home, he healed it.
Here
You know
come
what
you.
I'm saying? Fuck with it, do
Snake.
whatever, whatever. Then he go in there to feed it, and then the snake bite him, and he asks the snake, "Well, why did you bite me?" And the snake says, "You know I was a snake before I picked you up." So what I'm saying to y'all is, be mindful of what you pick up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Peace
That's
hey,
and
right.
wisdom.
Same thing.
is that the second time you heard
This
that?
time, this is the second time. But I mean, let's be fair though, right? I'm gonna be fair. Let's be fair. Or so I get what y'all saying, and I'm not disagreeing. But you got to be fair to me as well, right? Big O, even you, Classic, and me, both. Well, I'm cool with both of y'all, right? I consider y'all brothers and stuff, and so we cool in the LBC and cool like that. There's plenty of times y'all niggas and came over here and talked your shit. Now I don't stop it because I let y'all do your thing. You know what I mean? So we say that the whole situation is a snake situation, but there was snakes in my camp and people snakes from
Hey, slow
from
down,
what
Sade, because before you came over Classic, I was the snake in her grass. To be honest, she was like, "Who is this new nigga coming over here talking that bullshit?" You know what
you
I'm
were
saying?
snake though. I feel like I sometimes I
What is
say
he
like,
talking about? What is he saying? This and that, this and that, and that's why I love her honesty, man. Until we built what's the word?
a rapport,
Before.
Mhm. She
but I
started feeling how I was talking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I give you a fair chance. I give everybody a fair chance. Now, I probably have some people probably shouldn't have got a fair chance with me, but I give everybody a fair chance. I think I've been consistent in who I am as a person in general. I don't come with no fuck shit, but I do agree. A lot of snakes, you know what I'm saying? And people, this is the problem. Like people want to control how you do your content or if you or who you want to be in allegiance with, all the stuff, right? Or friends
And
with.
say you gotta choose a side. Man, don't never choose a side. Your side is your side. Choose your side.
And
Yeah.
that was the issue. People want me to choose sides. They want to be create narratives, spin webs and lies and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I ain't, fuck it. I'm gonna stand on this and be in this, right? However, I want to be in it. How I want to. Now, sometimes I will do content, and lately I haven't, right? Which I probably should get back to doing, but I haven't really been feeling it because I go in and out these emotions about this damn YouTube thing. To be honest, you know what I mean? Like to be really truthful and honest about it.
It's a roller coaster.
Hmm.
It's a roller coaster.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll be here, sometimes I'll disappear for a while, whatever. It's like it's a back and forth in my mind about it. But I felt like even when I was doing my content and stuff, like or bringing my little stuff, even then it was just like the scenarios and things that were going on that was just like crazy, right? So yeah, but I do get what both saying, and this is the second time. God dang.
Yeah, so the real truth of the matter, I'm telling y'all from what I'm seeing, a lot of these content creators, if they're not doing comedy, a lot of them starting to recognize, man, subscribers ain't as dumb as you. It's like certain content think their subscribers are stupid. You know what
But
I'm saying?
I don't think these look, I never thought my Highlanders, the people that come through here, I never felt like any of them was stupid, right? I was always saying, and I say like it's heroes and villains in this bitch. And I see that all of y'all got some superpower and you're capable of some good things and you're capable of destruction. I mean that shit and I stand on that shit today. You know what I mean? For me, I've been moving my own way, doing my own thing. But maybe I allowed for too many things to take place that shouldn't have taken place, right? But um, but some things are out of my control because you never can tell when a motherfucker decide they're gonna just come out here and spin a whole entire narrative
That's a
on you.
fact. That's a fact.
You
That's
can't control those type of things and shit. And you can't control if a motherfucker, if people who are around you and stuff is going to stand and say, like, hey, that's not real. You know what I mean? So I always said, I'm the standalone queen. I stand out in this bitch by myself and I take the pie a la mode in my face and all the shits and stuff by my fucking self. And then ask nobody for anything. You know what I mean?
look, look,
Motherfuckers,
look at what you went through, sincere, with certain content creators that was because I was here to see it. They come
yeah.
over, whatever, want to be glorified or whatever. Not based on the point you thinking they coming over for you and your content. They coming over to be glorified, and once they're not glorified, then they talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
that's the problem. That's
go.
the problem. I'm my own woman and I'm standing on my own thing and I'm saying, fuck it. I think as much of myself as I would think of you. And so I feel like we equals. I don't give a fuck how many subscribers you got or whatever the fuck. When you come over here, I treat you with kindness, peace in the LBC, how you doing, have a conversation with you. And do I have to be enamored with your ass? Do I have to, be sucking farts out your ass and shit? And that's why you see a lot of this flip flopping and going around and stuff is because people steady sucking parts out of everybody's asses because they want to be in the so called in crowd or what have you.
And they mad because they couldn't stop you from getting what you got. No matter how they try, they can't stop you, and they ain't gonna stop you. And I support that. Can't stop you. That's what being real is all about. And she did it slow from the mud. Y'all want over here. My sis did it slow from the mud, bro. And she ain't changed. You know what I'm saying? People, look. This the other thing. That going to somebody's channel, and then you might bring 20, 30, 40, 50 people or whatever. But if you doing it generally from your heart, because I was raised up, you know what I'm saying? Don't give me from your ass. Give me from your heart. Just for you to bring me some, just for you to say I owe you, so now you can look like some super person. No, you know what you do? You keep that shit over there. Cause we was
And
just fine. Go ahead, sis, you got it. And I know you know what I'm talking about. You got it.
the the cold part about it, Big O, in real talk, is like I haven't hit that many people's links. I don't really hit people's links like that, and I'm really known for that more so. So you know what I mean. I may be at the most. I want to say 10 people's links over the time that I've been here, which has been going on a year now, right? Or a year or something. And I'm saying I did get it out the mud. And I wasn't hopping up on people's links trying to be seen that way or what have you. Matter of fact, I was rather shy about the situation. And then the times that I did, all hell breaks loose. So I'm like, man, that's not me. You know what I mean? I do me. I come in the chat, say peace, keep it pushing and stuff. And I come back over here to Highlander country. You know what I mean? And do my thing over here.
That's
Now,
why I love that good book, and I keep dropping in every chat. And I think Classy probably seen me drop it too. Matthew chapter 7, verse 13 and 14. The wide gates and the narrow gates. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's better to keep your gate narrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Same way as they say how you keep your garage cut so you can see the things that's coming or whatever. And it ain't easy or whatever, but it's for you. You feel me? So just keep it like that, baby. And I'm support you always. And I love you. Real
man,
shit.
you big
I
O.
love you real shit.
Man, peace. But I mean, peace in the LBC with that. I appreciate that because you seen the shit I went through. Classic seen some of it, but you've been around from the big, like you, melanated. Um, some people were really here from the beginning. John been around for a long time, but there's
I'm
people who,
always watching. Don't think when you go live tonight ain't hit. I'm always here. Believe that.
man,
Always.
I appreciate it, and I mean, like it. it kills me though, right? I'm just thinking like, fuck. When bullshit hits the fan, the motherfucker, you start really realizing like, oh, okay, and I thought I would never be the one to be saying that about things, but yeah, that's the case. You know what I mean? And you guys were around in the beginning. You see me get it from the mud. It kills me for motherfucker try to say that somehow they created or something. Like how the fuck? I'm the one out here been doing my thing and stuff like that and been consistent. Now when I notice with a lot of these CCs, they get on they snubbing and all that kind of stuff or funny acting, they click clacked up together and all this kind of shit. I'm just like, okay, you know what I mean? But really what you're doing is like the fuck shit is the way I see it. People that come through here, they know I'm not coming with no bullshit. That is a different
Just
type
say
of
it. Just say the truth of the matter. You realize they don't even really fuck with each other. Let's just say it like it is. They don't even really fuck. It's all about a click and a view. And
they
that was
really.
what you got into the game for from the rip. You know what I'm saying? They all doing it for a click and a view. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know I wanted to ask Era something else that was outside of that situation. It dawned on me, and
Yeah,
it
just
let
kick me off or block me or whatever. I'm talking too much. I'm sorry. Yeah.
respect for
No,
that big.
telling the truth.
Huh?
No, I told Big O he just telling the truth.
He is telling the truth. He ain't lying. Big O, like he bites his tongue on a lot of stuff, but he just seen it from the beginning. Like he seen me my grind, right? Um, he seen when people came over here with the fuck shit. He seen people from inside come with the fuck shit. He is even there to participate at times in some. I always say he come and hit me with a bag of potatoes and take off running, but I'm saying it in a teasing way. But like we seen some things unfold over here, and it just killed me that people can't see the real, but I guess real recognize real. That's what it really come down to. Real recognize real. Oh, ask the question. I'm here. Oh, the question was this is basically also I seen that you that old dum dum got up there and started questioning you and shit, was coming at you, and I was like, "What this Cape Crusading ass motherfucking Captain Saving Hoe ass nigga coming here bitching about?" That man, that nigga's straight up bitch. Every time I see that motherfucking panel or be somewhere, he's starting some shit with somebody, acting real bitchy. He's always in like women's spaces and shit. This motherfucker piece of shit, man. That nigga's a piece of shit. He forever gonna be a piece of shit. But I don't even understand why the nigga was saying something to your ass. I was like,
But
this.
but go ahead and get your language right, sis, because that ain't you. And I don't know if I hyped the mood up, but get back to doing you. And you know what I love the most from you? I love to hear you laugh. And I keep laughing and spit that coal up out your chest.
Oh, he was trying to help his boyfriend. Oh, okay. Ah, dang. Caping ass fool. What's up, pressure? Peace in the LBC. Big
Hey,
drop
I
it.
think you dropped a jewel earlier, Big O. Hey, since then, I mean, like I said, if you fuck with classic, I come with a lot of shit attached. But my thing is, in your movement, and this is just my opinion. When I came here, it seemed like that's when you start catching bullshit as well. But
Think I caught BS from you? No, it was going on before that classic. It really had nothing to do with you. Look, there were some people that was hating on me. Let's just be real. There was people hating on me. They had venom in their heart already,
Yeah, it
right?
was in our own camp. It was
That's
look, it wasn't even y'all. It was already in our own camp, Highlander camp before y'all
yeah.
got there. Don't get it misconstrued now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. When I used to say that there's enemies from within and from without, I want to be specific about it, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it like even like that's very plain, right? Enemies from within and enemies from without. And so it was going down already. And envy, jealous, strife, wanting to control, all these type of things and narratives were being spun. And conversations and stuff were happening that I was not even aware of, right? Like today, I start piecing things together and I'm thinking, oh, this was happening, that was happening, that was happening, that was happening. Like me, when I say I didn't talk to people behind the scenes like that, I really just didn't. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like that. Like if I did talk to somebody, it was
He's being 100, y'all, and I vouch for it all day long.
You
Sis
know?
did not talk to people outside of this YouTube shit. She did. It won't no backstage, none of that shit. That's
Yeah.
straight 100, bro.
And like if I did have a conversation with somebody, it'll be like, "Oh, I'm going live." Like it's different when you first start your platform. Like let me say it this way: when you start your platform, people start coming over. People want to be part of your camp, and you say, "Okay, I'm going live or whatever, or this and that." Now, um, at the time, a Big Ty was here and Angelica was here, right? So I had a communication with them, but it was not in a way where my communication wasn't the same as say them having communications whoever they were having communications with. I would not know a lot of stuff. And I don't really know what was said or what was going down or things that were being said. All I do know is that I believe I stood for like the integrity what I felt of Big Tide had and the integrity that I felt Angelica had and whoever else integrity what I thought they had,
Yeah,
right?
there was AKA called the Manosphere Killers. I'm just,
Yeah. The matters for
I'm just-
I would like but I would
there was the
never
Manosphere. It was three ladies. They was called the Manosphere Killers.
but like I would, to create narratives and stuff. Oh, site it was, like whatever the fuck was being created, that was a straight up fucking lie. Like just straight up. You know, I didn't understand it. It was weird. And and maybe that was something that people go through. I don't know, but it was just weird to me. And the whole thing was
Hey,
fucking
but big sis, I hope you realize it now. Your heart don't belong here. You heard? And I'm mute up.
yeah, facts. What's up, Third Ward? That's the facts. The facts. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm a good person. I don't do people dirty or nothing like that. I'm not with the fuck shit or not, Um, yeah, I just ain't with it. But I felt like when shit hit the fan, a lot of people could have spoke to a thing and but they didn't, So
What
sometimes you
you gonna cut
yeah,
that super chat on for your little brother?
man, I could be monetized right now and I could do the super chat and stuff, but I keep telling you, Big O, I go in and out of my feelings about this space and this thing and this
No, I
content.
get it. I been got it, but I'm just asking you just to play with it. Just to play with it. Try it.
Be hating so much. There's a haters out here though. I can't. I don't know. Like what happens when you do the super chat thing? Like what happens?
That's when they coming for real.
The bullshit. You know what I mean? Constantly with the bullshit. Well,
You can, I think you can do it blindly, meaning you can have your channel monetized without the super chat.
classic. I support the real ones and I don't play that mess with people I rock with. We all have a right to be left alone. Facts.
Facts. Facts. Hey, John, I show up to have a good time with these people, but I'm learning these motherfuckers ain't people. These some crazy individuals. I mean, every day of your life is fucked up, so you get on YouTube and fuck everybody else's life up. That don't make sense. Not even to the slowest person. Well,
Google percent. That's what happens. The Google takes 30% classic. What's up, Slapadon? Chair. I don't even say it right.
that's deep.
Let me see. Let me add this to this.
Hey, hey, hey,
Fact.
hey, sis. It's just for the experience. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna say this. True wisdom is experience, right? And
Right.
you done did good. Listen closely to what I'm saying. And this your freshman year. Give me a response on that part before I keep on. This your freshman year, right?
Right.
Try the super chat to just see how it feels to you. I'm asking. I ain't trying to control nothing. I'm asking. Try the monetization. Try the super chat and see how it feels to you. And that's going to bring you to your sophomore year in January. And then you just work from there. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's I'm just asking you to try before you like give up all the way, burn it down, however you may feel. But at the end of the day, at least you can say, what? I tried, right?
Yeah.
So when I'm asking you, try it.
Okay. I think
Cause,
I'm sad about it because when I do come up here, Big O, like when I do my lives and stuff, sometimes it take a lot out of me in my mind, right? I'll be like, but then sometimes I do enjoy it, right? Um, I don't want all the bickering and everything,
no,
and
I know you giving up more energy than you taking. I believe me. I know. Cause that's why I said earlier, I know for a fact people like me, I ain't even supposed to be on this shit. And I say honestly, I ain't supposed to be on this shit.
you shouldn't say that, Big O.
No, that's a real thing. And I've been around for I ain't even supposed to be on this shit. This shit, like in a real way, I'm a truck. Look, I'm good. You know, and the first thing come first is my this right here. This is it's a business. So what I'm asking you is, before you go all the way out, it's like what's it called? I'm gonna give you a good example. The Chinese finger joint. You know what I'm saying? The trap joint where you put your finger on both sides. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So the way you get out of it is to go what? All the way in to do what? Come all the way out. And I leave it at that. Peace and wisdom. Yeah.
Wilder Sniper said, "Big O, what in the heck you doing on the panel?" This is his home. One of his many though, but this is like home
Oh
base.
no, that's my man Water Sniper. He think he can simp better than me. He ain't getting the he trying to be big O. He want to get the ladies and stuff, but I'm trying to help him out. That's Water Sniper. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, peace in the LBC, Wilder Sniper. Peace in the LBC. My bro just giving me some advice. Classic, give me some advice. You know what I'm saying? They talking because they done seen some
But
things.
really, just think about it. Hold on. Not to cut, and I am cutting you off, and I apologize. You know how I do because you've been got on me about that. But I'm asking you, cut your stuff all the way up and all the way on, and have that feel, and then you'll have the experience to move on to whatever you choose to do. But I'm asking you, try it. I'm asking you, try it.
I heard you, but I'm thinking like I don't know. Mm, I don't know.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So, a classic, can you say anything? And I'm gonna mute out, and you got to do your thing, baby. Can, can,
I
can you
get what
help?
I
you're saying, but
understand what you're saying. I understand where you're coming from. But sincere, if this is what you gonna do, meaning you too, gotta tighten them bootstraps up. And you gotta take this bull by the horn. For them backs, cape holders, friends, so-called friends. When you start popping, that's when the true hate coming.
facts.
But you gotta know who to deal with. Know what is it? Law 19. Know who you're dealing with, and be careful who you offend. Yeah. Know who you're dealing with, and be careful who you offend.
I don't disagree with y'all.
It said that. What's that old song? It said, "Know when to hold 'em,
Know when to
know
fall,
when." Sing it, sis.
know when to walk away, know when to run. Hey, count your money. I sitting at the table, enough for counting when the dealing's done. Facts. What's up, Slapper?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Man,
I would say don't activate the super
Salute,
chat.
slapper. Salute,
Yeah,
brother.
what up,
Peace and
big O?
wisdom.
Yeah, classic.
Slap a
Yeah,
dime.
yeah. I would say don't activate that super chat if you're already getting hate now. Cash app. That's always the better way to go because you get all your cash and nobody can know who's actually donating to you through it. Like
facts.
you can
That's
send
what
me money all day and all you're gonna hear me say is thanks for the donation, appreciate it. I never give out the name.
I feel. That's how I feel. Like I feel like it'll be even more super hate because I keep telling people been hating for no fucking reason, right? Now I can assume what the reason is, right? But I'm saying, like, man, well, on that kind of shit, and I got stalkers and everything. Man, facts. Stalkers.
But yeah, you're
So,
gonna
so,
have
I, so I'm a little wrong slapper. So I'm a real, you know the I know you know the game. So I'm a little wrong slapper. Do you even think she should try it? I'm just asking for just to sip out
like
the
it,
cup
yeah,
and
no,
tell me what you
it
think.
wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to turn it on, but yeah, just at the end of the day, when people start like back when I was doing the shit and people would hit my super chat, they would get attacked. So I wouldn't recommend it for that reason. If they can't get directly to you, they'll attack the people supporting you. So
You
it's
get what
it's
he's saying, sincere?
Yeah. I mean,
Is
that's
it,
what
is
I.
it, is it a learning mechanism though, slapper?
um what
Yeah, it can be.
To turn that shit on. You know what I'm saying?
oh no, it comes with a click of a button at this
I
point.
mean, do it help out with the understanding of what YouTube really is? That's
Yeah,
my
people gonna hate on the people that's showing you love.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. As far as hate goes, yeah, it'll show you a fucked up lesson in that. But as far as support goes, it's easier to get it through Cash App because people show real appreciation. They can leave you comments and all that, and they can keep their anonymity.
Like,
exactly.
hey, Big O, pretty much in that what is that thing at the bottom of the YouTube money thing, but that you're talking about? But anyway, people that donate to you that way, you see who donate to you.
Yep.
Everybody else can see who donate to you.
Yeah, and they see.
man. Y'all don't even know. My sister didn't even want to put that up. I had to beat her upside the head and tell her, man, throw that up. What are you doing?
Yeah, because I wouldn't put my
Yeah.
cash or email or nothing up. And then I still have a ticker. I don't even play the ticker, but Melanated and Vibrant and Jackie, they just start dropping that stuff. Like, I wasn't doing it. Big O was doing it. I was like, God dang. And
You got real supporters.
yeah, I feel like I do have real supporters. I have people that really rock with me the long way. My whole situation was is that, there was, I think, more, well, maybe possibly not. Well, I feel like there's been some hating, right? And some like
Oh, say it from your chest. Get that cold out. Tell them how you really feel. Spit that shit out. Spit
some
that
hate
shit out. Say it.
and some sequestering. Like, when I say these motherfuckers go into conclaves and caves and stuff with the fuckery, really that's what was going down. And also there was like a thing going on from within. So like when you first start off, right? Like anybody does, you start off and people start coming around, and then they become like your day ones, right? Or the ones that were there. But the problem with a lot of times with situations like this is that people want to control your panel or control how you navigate a thing. They don't let you go through the growth process of stuff. Because what I see with every content creator, they start off a way, then people come around, they might have a little bumps here and there, and so then they go up out of that and come into something different,
They
right? So
respect and meet you where you was at. They want to tell you about all the bullshit they done did, which ain't right. If that shit was so right, they wouldn't have been over here. And that's 100. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But, but yeah, it could work in your favor though. Like like on my show, like I said, when they hit my Cash App, I say thanks for the donation, appreciate it, because I feel I'm not asking for it, but they're willing enough to just throw it, throw me a couple dollars because of the entertainment value that they're getting. So, like on
yeah,
that, I love that aspect of it because it makes you feel something. You get to see like, oh shit, people really do support, and like I said, because the super chat is so fucking open where everybody can see it, that limits what people want to give because they don't want to send you $300 through a super chat so somebody else can start hounding them.
yeah. Because I'm not knocking nobody like having supporters and stuff. Everybody should have supporters. And matter of fact, I'm not a hater. I'm a congratulator. I feel like everybody should be, getting however they gonna get into stuff, and I don't go bothering folks, and I would expect them not to be bothering me. But of course, I've had my run, right, my situation, and but I had to stand in that slapper. Do you get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
there's people that could have spoke to it a different way, but I stood in there taking all the hits for across the board. I'm like, God dang, and then just lies upon lies and shit and stuff. So I'm like, man, And so if I choose to not to ignore it because I know what the real is and stuff, you still get a problem that way because motherfuckers want you to be out here, telling spilling the whole, I don't know what the fuck they want you to do. But that's not me. Like, I'm confident in what I know, what it is with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, but I do know that it's a lot of like sequestering and snubbing and all that kind of shit. But I still keep it peasy. I still keep moving the way I move and stuff and
Yeah, and
do
that's
me.
all you can do. Really, keep moving how you do, because only you can set your foundation. It's up
Yeah.
to you to build defense around
Drop your cash app now. I'm about to hit it right now. I'm gonna drop down.
right in the chat.
Come back up.
Vibrant Love just dropped it in the chat.
Vibrant always Vibrant. Hey, Vibrant. Vibrant's back. She looking like, who was he?
What's
Vibrant was
the vibe?
Vibrant was the one encouraging me to like hit links more so I can get more exposure. But I noticed like when I hit other people's links and stuff, you can't really control how the scenario is gonna go down. Like this is my comfort zone, right? Over here in Highlander country. And
Yeah,
I don't mind hitting links and stuff, but you just never know like what the scenario is or how the scenario is gonna go down or the ulterior motives and all
that
that.
happened on my stream the other day. Like it started as one thing and turned into something completely different. So I
Yeah.
understand how that goes. Some of me wishes I would have pulled back from it. Like, yeah, let me dead this shit. I should have went the road Classic went, because Classic was just like, no, we ain't gonna do this. And then I'm sitting there egging the shit on. But yeah, it happens. But like I said, when you set your foundation, it's up to you to build that fence or not. It's up to you to stand on top of your foundation and make sure it's yours. Can't nobody tell you shit about it. So people gonna have their attitudes and turn their nose up to you and all that other bullshit. But if you ain't got no haters, then you ain't got no attention. If you
That's
ain't
true.
got no attention, you ain't doing something right. Yeah.
That's true. That's facts. And you're right, and I think people the whole thing was is that, oh, okay, she allowed this person to say that and all this stuff. But like shit, you could say something too. Cause you have a whole bunch of different sectors coming through here, different people coming through here. They talking about whatever they talking about. You could say your piece, but why take it out on me? You know what I mean? Why be a thing with me? Next thing you know, I see the same motherfucker you hating on you now you rolling with. Like these people is weird. I don't get down like that. If I roll with you, I roll with you. If I say I like you, I like you. You know what I'm saying? You won't see me out here with the fuck shit on your ass. But I think that's the name of the game is like how much bullshit can you really get into and how much bullshit you can really actually stir up.
Yeah, that's what I try to avoid on some real shit. Like I like to have my little bit of fun like anybody else, but yeah, I ain't on that destructive shit like I used to be on. It's just people that surround me. They come and they be so involved in the dark sector and shit. So it's hard
I
to
do have that.
hard to
Oh
yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, because Ricky was talking about the RPR people and she was giving me like a rundown of some of the things. I was like, God dang, these sectors like this. I don't think I ever want to go that way. In truth, I
Oh
have enough
no, you
shenanigans.
like you don't even have the energy to be around those people. Like when
Yeah,
people be like, "Oh, you got that good energy," like you don't have that dark energy that surrounds some people over there.
I do have to choose wisely. Vibrant, you're right.
Mm.
Like see, Vibrant, Melanated, and Jackie. They my mods. They roll with me. Now, Big O, he have a mod stick, but he ain't gonna do nothing with that damn mod stick.
You got one in my chat room too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But Vibrant and Melanated and Jackie, they'll mod. But there was a time when I was saying, "Oh, don't do this and don't do that," and they was respecting that. And they rode with me. Now, it might not have been the best choice that I made, but they rode with me. And I'm just saying, how the fuck do people want somebody to roll with them through whatever, but they don't know how to roll with another person through whatever? When you get
Yeah,
all judgmental and you're supposed to be somebody's quote unquote, for a lack of a better word at this time, friend. Because as far as you could be a friend on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like if you support a person. What's up, Maya? Peace in the LBC. Man, it's good to see you, sis. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say you support a person, how are you really supporting a person when it's the first time things are to your liking or the way you think or you want
Damn, they
to go,
hit.
disappear.
Did it come through since it? I don't even. I'm learning how to use this shit.
Um, it might have, but I don't have it. Like I have to log into it, so don't worry. But I'll check in a little bit because if I check right now, it might kick me out because I'm on my phone. What you say, class? Never
I
mind.
said they are here.
I might have heard what he said. Pay him no mind.
Eh,
Okay. Let me see. Hi, Maja. Hope. Oh, yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to sit up here and act like I didn't make no freshman year mistakes or whatever, or maybe didn't fall prey to a thing or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm learning the ropes like everybody else. But one thing I can say is I got the shit out of the mud. You feel me, Slapper?
yeah.
Like I was doing this shit, and quite a few people, well, not quite a few, but some motherfuckers was trying to make it seem like they created me or something. Like, how the
Oh
fuck?
man.
You
Whew,
know what
I
I mean?
went
Like,
through
where
that too.
the fuck did this idea from? And all kinds of other fucking narratives, you know. And now, like, certain things dawning on me about certain other things and stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know. But I always said that it was a plot from within and from without, and I always knew that, right? Don't get me wrong. But you know how, like, after a while, you might think on a thing, like, oh, something that might have slipped your mind, and you'd be like, oh shit, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
more things just come out.
Yep.
In the
It all
hell,
comes out of time. No bullshit. Especially around here. People forget that all this shit's recorded. Like,
they do forget. They do forget. And so you know, if they gonna come with some receipts, come with receipts and stuff. But you know, I don't lie on people. I don't. If I say a thing about you, I'm basing it on your character. I don't give a fuck about your history or your family or none of that kind of stuff. I'm basing it on how you present yourself to me. And if I do go into a Tourette's fit with your ass, it will be behind the fact of what you're presenting, nothing more, nothing less. You know, I won't. I won't cat hoe on your ass where I grab a whole bunch of other people just so I need to come at you crazy and stuff. Like I don't do those type of things.
yeah, me either. Like,
It
Me,
would
I've
give a
done
jump in.
time by myself. Like, I don't like to have that group effort shit. Like, I'm gonna look out for mine. Like, you sit on my
Yeah.
pants, I'm gonna look out for you if I got respect for you. But that whole, oh yeah, he was picking on me. We gotta go get him. No, you gotta go get him. If he whooping your ass, I'll jump in. But try to keep it as fair as possible.
Exactly. Like I mean, if you have a platform and you have your people, right, you should look out for your people. Like you should protect them from BS and stuff like that. In my own way, the way I was moving, I was trying to protect my people from a lot of BS. Um, by not engaging in the BS or not being overly. But sometimes this is what happens. Sometimes people want to react a certain way, like real abruptly, and that
Yeah,
can actually cause more than not, right? Sometimes it's better to kind of move in a way they don't even know that shit is happening to their asses. You know what I mean? Like,
mm-hmm.
uh,
Yeah,
I see
I know exactly what you mean on that.
you know
Seen
what I
it too.
mean?
So that's why I be hitting people in the back chats like, hey, come with me. Let me walk you down the street a little bit so you can have an understanding of where you're actually at.
Oh, I need to refresh. I sound crazy. Okay, I'm refresh, y'all.
You hit the refresh real quick.
Hold on. Here we go, Billy. Let me refresh. Y'all hang in there.
Chill.
but yeah, slapper. That we don't need to jump people shit. I respect it because I've been doing damage solo. I done seen you work solo. Pretty much everybody in our camp can hold their own.
Yeah.
But these motherfuckers, they actually watch they partners do fuck shit and be dead ass wrong, but it make it sound like you didn't say something out the way disrespectful to these people.
Yeah. It's
Do I
crazy.
sound better now, you guys?
Oh,
Yeah,
way back.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
You
okay.
always was good, sincere. You been good. Yeah.
Yeah,
They said I need.
yeah, it got a little robotic where it was missing words. And my stupid ass, I've been doing this shit so long, I don't
Class is talking about them verbal gymnastics, y'all. Them verbal gymnastics.
it.
Thank you, Maya.
Oh, we
No,
all
I was probably sounding bad. That's all.
if that
Oh
really your picture, that's a very nice picture, yo.
yeah, it's a caricature of me, what I look like, but
Uh,
cartoon form. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had other pictures of myself up here that is not in cartoon form, and that is me. You know, that is I.
Yeah, shit. Most people
You
be
know,
afraid
they
Very
to
trying to
beautiful,
show,
see
y'all.
the other
She
face.
very beautiful, y'all. She very
they
beautiful.
ain't showing no leg.
I just
Shit.
stick with this one because I like this.
Yeah,
Like, I don't change. Like, I had two other pictures I used, and then I went to this one. I just stuck with this one. You know what I mean? And just leave it at that because I don't want to change up so much, and I don't want to change my name. Like when people be changing their names a lot, I'd be like, "Is this so and so?" Like I ain't got time to be figuring out who the fuck you are. So then I won't speak to you, right? I'm not speaking to you, and you probably think I'm being funny, but I don't know if it's you or not. Then I feel kind of weird asking you, "Are you you?" Like, hey,
yeah.
is that,
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask a question, Sincere?
oh, I'm Borgin again. But go ahead,
Oh no, you
answer.
good.
Hey, Maya, did you watch the show last night? Did you see Rambo working?
Oh damn, I still didn't watch that. Let me go to download that motherfucker real quick.
Yeah, I was just asking because I know you typically be at the cave sometimes. You might have seen what went down. But yeah, hey, I'm just saying, Sincere,
I think she fell off.
a lot of these people they gonna laugh with you, joke with you the whole time, trying to stab you in your back. But no folks giving.
Hey, classic. The crazy thing is Sincere want to turn up. You ever heard her turn up before? She'll
Yup.
go in with the best of them, bruh. For real.
Yep. Damn sure seen her turn up before. I was like, oh, hold on, she do got it in her. Yeah. But yeah, there was some valuable lessons learned over the past
Drop them
couple of days.
gems. Drop them gems, Slapper. Drop them gems. Be real about it. I mean, it need to come out sometimes, and this could be the one time spot, but drop it, Slapper. Be real about it. Be real about it, man.
I don't really got many gems. I'm over here high as fuck. I'm just
Wait,
talking.
this nigga did say he was a janky promoter. Yeah, that's what made me think of the Don King shit slapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
wasn't
right.
wrong.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah. Well, you sounded fine before. I don't know what they was hearing, but yeah,
They
you
said I
sounded
was Borgin. I'm
yeah.
on live. Okay. Vibrant is going too fast. Did you kick your router again? No, I didn't kick it, but I should.
They'll hear you better if they hit that cash out. I promise.
That's what I heard. I heard Cash
No,
Apps make streams run better. I'm just saying.
no, which one? So Maya said she wasn't over there. Lady lost it, or she didn't see it.
Hey, well, that's what they always tell us. They ain't seen the shit. But hey, I'll take you for your word. Hey, but yeah, Rambo came through there whooping ass, big O. He was knocking them bat. Well, she was knocking them bats out the ass, shit. And then you know who came out, and then it just went downhill from there.
It,
Hey, but yeah, Maya, it's a lady over there. I ain't gonna put her out there like that, but it was some words said about her. That shit hurts, man. I hate my people coming down with this shit. Or even spreading this shit. But yeah, just to put her out there like that in front of all of the bats, that's
Yeah,
bad business.
talking about Law's show. He's talking about Law's show. Mm-hmm. Whole bunch of stuff happened over there. Well, I was more interested in something else though. But go ahead. Sorry, classic.
Hey, Slapper, you know when the police come to the party to break the shit up,
uh,
they the police said, "Fuck this shit, y'all handle y'all business." Furniture thrown with rocks and stones where they them bats be sitting on sometimes. All that shit was moved out the way. I'm like, damn. And then when she got on that lady, I'm like, wow, you gonna put her out there like that, and then continue to keep your foot on her neck? I'm like, damn. But yeah, and then the one chick, the stripper chick, to be working that pole. Hey, like I said, she got it by that the little fur in the back of them backs neck. Yeah, hold on, little bitch. You been running your mouth a lot lately. What the hell are you talking about? It was giving her the business.
Uh,
Hey, tell them to come back. Don't leave now. One of y'all bats in the comments. Go get the flock. They need to hear class.
oh my God,
Yeah, I
Maya,
need some ladies to hit the chat. At least some
Maya,
ladies to hit
forgive
the panel.
him.
Can we get some ladies
Forgive
to hit
him.
the panel, please?
Maya, forgive him. Gonna call
The
you.
views and expressions of the panel do not reflect the host.
Exactly. Facts. She said, Maya said, I don't remember no Rambo classic. I don't think she knows what you're talking about when you say that. He
Hey, I guess
he's
you weren't there.
he's talking about Diva Tomboyish coming through. I was interested for other reasons because I don't really know Diva Tomboyish like that. I don't know the history of anything, and I'm not quite certain how stuff happens like with that or what's going on with it. But it was a good live in general. It was a lot of
It
people.
was. It was a very good lie.
Not even. Did you hit the link over there?
I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. When Rat got up there,
How
Sure that
does
wasn't Buddy Lee show? Because I remember Buddy Lee had a long ass show and Rob was over there too. They doxing that nigga.
they doxing who?
Rob.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my.
that's
Yeah,
what
that
that
been
was in my
happened.
chat room the other
ZX,
day.
ZX, ZX did it first. That been happened. That ain't even new. Yeah.
Classic, you a fool. My, he crazy. Look, I'm just trying to tell you. I know people probably be feeling the way. They like, why is Cider? She wrote with Classic, but Classic is cool. You know what I'm saying? Classic be good to me. Like he be cool with me. Now, when he first came around talking the bad stuff and all that other things, I was like, oh hell no. But then I start really realizing, look, these people, there's a lot of people do be flying around. I'm not saying y'all, but I'm saying just think about it. Have you seen people running around from place to place? Just imagine they asses flying like a pigeon or something, and they just come and get on your
That's me. That's
stoop
me. That's
and
me.
start shitting or something like that, right? But now we're talking about the bat. So a bat will come and they're gonna drain the life out of your whole entire fucking chat or drain the life out of your whole existence on YT. Like it's vampiric. Vampiric. They want to suck the life source out of you. For real, for real. I started thinking about that shit. I said, dang. And I said, well, there's some male bats out here too, male and female. First, I took it as just being female, but that was on me because I never asked Classic to define or to say whether it was both. So that part was on me. Hey,
Oh,
Maja.
that's he was on the other panel. Okay, I know who she is now.
but
You
what I'm saying is when when these females, they know what they are. They want to be better than what they are, but they only doing what they know best, and that's bad behavior shit. They can't get it out their system. Maybe they need to change their environment, change their friends, stop listening to negative shit all the time, gossiping about business that's not yours. Yeah, I promote this cause. It's called Mind Your Business, bats, cape holders. You know,
Can
yeah,
y'all hear me?
Yep.
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I had to put my earbuds in. I don't know what's going on with this thing.
what's happening?
Hey,
Yeah.
Henny Wise.
Hi everybody. Hi panel.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Classic kind of has to grow on you. Yeah, he has
Yeah.
to grow on you.
Mm,
Yeah, because
I
he's mentioned to me Rambo a couple of times, and I'm like, who is Rambo?
You talk about diva.
Oh, and I'm like, who the fuck is he talking about?
Mm-mm.
I'm like, oh, see, no, Classic, don't do that,
Hey,
please.
was you there last night?
Yes, I even hit the panel. Classic. Classic be like, I don't remember you. I didn't see you on the panel.
Hell
Classic, I'll be
no.
on the panel.
I was in the clouds. Hey, but I saw Rambo whooping Bat's ass. Then QB stepped out the cave, got DDT'd and shit.
Thank you, John. I didn't know that.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I saw as a spectator. So they
That's
can't get
because
mad.
you want every bat to get their ass whooped. Classic.
Just a few of them.
Every bat.
Just a few.
They got you calling them bats too. Oh
I
damn.
was one of the original bats.
Hey,
Bat gang gang.
I dig it, man.
Yeah.
But check it out though. Since we having a s- a man and woman conversation, fuck that bat shit. Check this out. You don't have to agree with this because I know where you your alliance with, but
No, no, no. That's what you fail to realize. My alliance lies with me first and foremost.
okay, well, cool. Then I can talk the shit with you. You can't tell. Well, would you agree that some of the behavior of these women is not the behavior of women should be partaking in?
Yeah.
So how am I wrong by calling them bats?
Because
I'm telling the truth, and the devil don't like it.
no, that's not it. That's not it at all. Classic. Because
Okay,
at first
yeah,
you were calling certain people bats
yeah.
that did not deserve that title.
Like who?
We're not going to get into all of that.
Well,
It
okay,
was just certain people that are really sweet people until you get on their bad side.
they bats.
And then once you do that, and then once they found out what bats really meant, which to me, I really don't give a fuck because if you're going to call me a bitch, and if you're not in my face, I really don't care.
But
Because
I
to me, a
didn't call
bitch is
you a
a.
bitch.
But look, you said that is the most degrading part of a bat. Pick it, pick whichever part of the degrading part, and that's what you put to it. That's what you put out there after the fact. So to me, it's funny because I'm like, how is he just gonna pick an acronym and throw it out there and say, okay, now you pick your name?
But tell the truth.
What?
Hey, but you just seen their behavior.
But
Everything.
how you gonna name somebody and don't even know what you're naming them?
I do know what I named her. Hey,
No, but when you
Aya,
ask
listen to me.
them,
Listen to me. If you notice, everything I ran down a brief list of what bad is. Now, with those names that I
but
put
you're
out there,
King Bat though.
huh?
You're King Bat.
I'm king back.
Yeah,
Hi, when I don't start shit, y'all just drop it.
nigga, you King Bat.
Well, if that's what you want to call me, I like to
Yeah.
refer to myself as the bat tamer.
No, 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 no. I
I
like
ain't
you better as King
king
Bat.
back. Hey, I wanna put a title on the king back. But hey, I ain't gonna throw that out there. But
You
yeah,
King
you
Bat.
know who that is.
You King Bat. Mm-mm.
Nah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
I ain't got.
mm-mm.
If I was king back, them cape holders would be in line by now. And you know they. I'm just saying these.
You just can't handle us. Just put it like that. You can't handle us. That's all. You can't even get the Bat Cave in order, nigga. You can't get it in order.
That's not. I understand that now. I understand. I ain't gonna lie with you. I agree with you. Hell yeah. I
You
can't get
can't
that.
get it in order.
I can't even the QB can't get that motherfucking order. But I know who can. And she gonna be on my team. Rambo. Hell yeah.
Vibrant, exactly. That's why I called him King Bat.
I can't be. I ain't got enough followers to be king back. I
I
So
only
can't.
have
you
127, so what's that have to do with anything? Classic. You
Repeat
fit
that again.
right in.
Repeat that again.
I have 127 subscribers to my account. So
Yeah.
what does followers have to do with anything? You fit right on in. Come on and
No,
join
no,
the
I'm
crowd.
not talking about your subs. I'm talking about the fact that when I leave these so-called bats you say I got is hovering up behind me. Nah, I'm not a bat. I'm the tamer. I
No,
haven't been bitten, almost, but no,
no,
I haven't been bitten. But my thing
no. For
is,
you to come over and call a bunch of people bats,
but did I lie?
yeah, on a lot of people you
How?
did.
When you're all arguing and gossiping about the same shit.
No,
Y'all
because you
talking
call
about
people in the chat bats.
hell
Come
yeah.
on.
The main bats. They encourage y'all.
You came to a show on a Tuesday, then came back on a Friday. First off, the
Yeah,
show on Tuesday was Turn Up Tuesday.
yeah, and I turned the fuck up. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Talk
so
that
how
shit.
you gonna call us bats on Tuesday? Classic. Then
Y'all
you came
bats
on
every day. Hey,
Friday.
whoa, whoa. What you think Tuesday special? Y'all bats every day.
But Classic, the first show you came to was a Tuesday.
Well, I
You
don't care
labeled
what day
us
it was.
bats on. Listen to
I
the
know what you're
concept of
saying.
okay.
I know what you're
But
saying.
if
Go
we're
ahead.
gossiping and all of that, it's Turn Up Tuesday. We're fighting it out.
No,
So
y'all lying.
if you
Y'all be
labeled
lying.
us, no, but listen, if you're labeling us bats from that,
No, no. I didn't witness y'all on other days of the week doing the same shit, committing the same behavior or shit.
not everybody that hit
You a
the
damn
panels.
lie.
No, use
You a
another.
damn lie.
Use
But
another. And
hey,
then
tell the truth,
a
Maya.
lot
Can
of
you be honest
people
with me
on
real quick?
Classic, listen, a lot of people
Listen,
only hit the panels on Tuesdays and Fridays.
I dig it. I dig it. I'm talking about anytime Classic show up and any other
A
time,
lot of people
other
hit the
places.
panels just because Classic show up.
Facts. That's all I
Because
wanted you to
Classic
say.
start a lot of shit.
Damn. I don't say nothing to these people.
You
They think
open
the
your
shit is
mouth.
good.
That's it. You open your mouth and there goes the neighborhood.
Damn. Classic that powerful, Maya.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Preach to him. Continue on.
Your mouth starts riots.
Hell yeah, like Jesus.
No, not like Jesus. Something like a little Satan, maybe, but not like a little Jesus. Nope.
Not like Jesus. Tell the truth.
Nope. Something
Jesus
like a
didn't
little
come on the
Satan,
scene
maybe.
kissing ass. He told y'all best the truth. And
No.
y'all cape holders.
No, King Bat, no.
I'm not King Bad Maya. Calm down. I'm just
What?
telling you. You telling me, you telling Classy if they allow you on stage and you start
Oh,
conversating,
sweet baby.
it's not our fault that it go left because we don't like the words that come out your mouth and the way you say them.
Now, Saida,
Hmm.
the way when I came in your room, how quiet and meek he was, we don't get that. We get this Classic.
Oh yeah, y'all was mad about that.
You
No,
You
must burn
that was
sage. You must burn a hell of a lot of sage before Classic come.
you think he's quiet and meek over here? What's
Oh
up,
yeah,
East Atlantic?
he was
Hey,
quiet.
what slapper? She calling me a bat, the male, the king bat.
Do you have any
Hey,
holy water, Florida
hey,
water,
I'm Blade bat.
Palo Alto? What
I
do
could
you
go out
use
in
over here
daylight in the sunlight.
on Classic?
I just talked to Classic and I listened to what he's saying. I don't agree with everything, but when he first came around, Classic, me and Classic had our like, I don't know, a misunderstanding or what have you, and then it became better.
But no, 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 no.
Don't listen to us and say she trying to stick them fangs in.
What the hell? You already got her then.
He said, "What? Now
He
that's not
already
fair."
got you. No, he already got you, sis. He already got you. No.
No, he doesn't. I just understand Classic, like I understand Big O, Slapper, anybody who come through here. I don't totally agree with everything they always say,
You
right?
need to give a class.
But I mean, I do
Hey,
agree with.
hey, come on, Mo, you bats. I know you out there lurking. Bring your ass in here.
But he's talking
Ain't
about
no,
that from a female perspective. I'm saying I understand it from the perspective of male and female, right? Whereas when I
so
look,
do I, but he has a way of rubbing some people to bring out the ratchetness in them,
Yeah,
even when these
yeah.
people are not ratchet at all.
see, anyways, he did. He grew on you, right? So he
Hey,
And
grew.
that's the
hey,
thing. He
hey,
has a
hey, what,
tendency of
what
growing
the rest of
on
the
you.
bats say?
And that's the bad thing. He comes in a chat and all of a sudden you see the bats start flying in the chat. I'm like, oh shit, Classic is in here. I'm like, oh no, the ratchetness is about to hit. And then there it goes.
You
There
say the
goes the
rack
neighborhood.
about to hit when he comes.
Yes. When you see the bat signal goes off in the chat and you
Hey,
see the bat, the little bat scooting in the
hey,
chat,
hey,
that's it.
Slapper. Hey, Sensei, have you ever seen that show? I promise it's good about vampires called The Originals.
Yeah.
I am Klaus's daddy, his stepdaddy. He
You're
didn't like
who's
vampires,
daddy? Oh,
huh?
Cloud stepdaddy?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because Klaus was a hybrid between a vampire and a wolf.
Oh
Uh,
hell.
Mm,
Klaus's stepdad, he was a vampire killer.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, but he had all his other kids was original. The his wife was a witch.
Mm.
Hey, Lady Lie, you just happen to be queen of the cave, the bats, and you got a lot of cape holders. They've been bit, but they ain't got the full venom of becoming a full blown bat yet.
What the
That's what
hell?
I'm trying to say. Them cape holders. Yeah, I'm trying to say them cape.
Saida, you never realized when you came into like Buddy's room
Mm.
and Classic pop up, you start seeing bats pop out?
Well, look, this is when I first saw it, right? Classic came over there one time and
Haters.
I forgot who was all over there, but anyways, he got into it with somebody. Next thing you know, I started bats and bat gang and all this stuff. So it started at one live at Buddy Lee's and it just took on from there. Now you
That's
see,
when he start popping his junk. That's when the Bat Gang Gang pop out. That's when he bring the ratchetness out of the people in the chat.
I ain't
That's
bringing
when
that
our
up.
bat names come out, like Henny Bat, Quan Bat, Maha Bat, all of that come out.
Hey,
That's when
what
the
I'm saying,
ratchetness come
Maya,
out.
why do they gotta wait for Classic to show up for them to be them natural self? A
Because you
ratchet
the king
ass
of
one.
bats. Normally,
I'm just saying, most of them people
bats
ratchet
show
as
their
shit.
ass when the king of the bat committee come out.
But what I'm saying is, when Rambo show up, they ain't got no smoke for her at all.
They do be having smoke for her, but
Hell
each
if they do,
individual have their
it's
own
the hell if they do. Hey,
classic. That's
hey,
the thing. Listen,
hey, Maya,
classic. Let me explain
hey,
something
Maya,
to you.
Maya, listen
When
to
it no, listen, classic. That's like
me.
deep seated, long drawn out problems that go on with certain people and her.
I'm
Those
not
are
talking about
issues
none of that.
that
I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about the
they go
fact
back and
that
forth
you came to
on
the
several
cave.
panels. I
Hey,
don't
she
have
came
nothing to
to
do
the
with that
man, bats ain't saying shit to her. She came to
because
the
the bats
cave.
don't have nothing to do with that.
They ain't got shit to do with classy, but they very outspoken about me.
Because classic like to bother everybody.
Anyhow, Rainbow came there and them bats ain't chirp their little mouth about
Because
nothing.
she don't bother everybody. When she got an issue, she goes with that person and that person
Yeah, yeah, she went
duke it out.
ups last night. She went straight to the higher ups last night, slapping.
No, she went to who she had a problem with. Why would you gangbang on somebody that isn't gangbanging on you?
Now y'all got excuses like a motherfucker too.
Saida is
Yeah.
okay. If I had an issue with you,
mhm,
should I come in and bang on your whole panel, or should I just go have that issue with you?
you should have to do with me, but I have experienced
Okay.
people have done that shit.
Damn,
But
damn,
see, some people do that, but that's
crazy.
not how Diva does.
That's
Diva
crazy.
will
This
argue with you, and if there's
sincere.
three
You
people
mean
on the
you? I,
panel that she
you,
has
you
beefs
hey,
with,
my especially you. You just answer my question for me at the same time because for the simple fact you said you go at the person you got issues with. So as soon as I get up on the panel, somebody snap at me because they want to ask me a question all the fucking time. I ain't come
they
up here.
have questions,
Whoa,
and
whoa, whoa,
you
calm
take
down.
offense though.
Can you get
But
mad when I answer
I
me?
wasn't finished
Since you
talking
got an
to
answer for
Saida.
everything, answer
Wait, I'm not.
this.
I wasn't
Can
talking
you
to.
get
I
mad at
wasn't
my
finished
answer?
talking
Oh
to
well,
Saida. Please,
classic. Let her finish saying what she has to say to
I
me.
didn't even get to
gracious,
finish. She cut me off. Go ahead.
you been.
Wait, she was talking to me first.
Now
He
go ahead.
does this every time I talk to him,
Yeah, come
Saida.
on in, Bats. Come
But
on in.
listen,
The water is fine. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Maya.
go ahead.
Okay, that's how she does. She'll go to you, and if she has like a issue with three or four people on the panel, then she go to each individual one. And then if everybody want to start banging at once, then that's how she do it. But
Get, mm,
They ain't
that's
got
how most things go down on a panel, and you know that. You've seen it happen. You've
they
been
ain't have
around
no
for a
classic. I'm
while.
talking about. But
You
what I'm
know what? You act like a person with Tourette's. You
maybe,
really do.
maybe so. Maybe so. I ain't said you had
Gracious, this little
no
boy act
illness.
like he got
Hey,
Tourette.
hey, Maya.
Oof.
I ain't say you had no illness, but you may be right. But at the same time, class should get on the panel. Everybody talking some normal shit. As soon as they see me, let's start some shit because our views are low.
No, because
Hey,
you never let somebody finish the thought that's coming out of their mouth, honey.
hell, why should I let a bat talk when they ain't talking about shit? Why the hell I should let a cape holder express his lame ass feelings?
Because first off, it's not what you called, it's what you answered to.
And they've been answering.
And I just do
Thank you.
that
Hey,
to
hey, you
play
said,
with you.
hey, I called y'all
It's
bats.
just
How y'all
something
answer
to
here?
joke around with,
And I got addresses.
something to have fun with.
What
If
the
You
you
fuck?
really think I
Oh.
take that bat's word seriously, you're sadly mistaken. If you think I take anything off of YouTube seriously, you're sadly mistaken.
Hey,
It's
lady,
just
y'all
a
keep saying
fun
the
thing.
same shit. Yo, just complaining last night on Lady Live show
And
about being
please, my
doxxed.
name
Hey,
isn't Lady. If you can't say my name, ask me how to say it, brother.
look at you. You want to stop a conversation to deal with some petty shit. First of all, you
My
say
name isn't
YouTube is
Petty.
not serious. Most of these people losing their lives, losing their jobs, losing their family over YouTube shit. The shit that you say is not serious.
That's because they take it there.
No,
I
no,
don't
YouTube
take
is
it
not
there.
serious, lady. YouTube is very serious. Somebody just popped up and said they got addresses.
That's
That's
because
not
Yeah, I got
serious.
addresses.
that's what somebody always says on here. He always says that.
I
But you
did.
know what? First and foremost, I would never put my family at risk for a flipping app. I would not.
You talking about yourself.
That's me. And I'm not gonna let the next nigga put my family at risk.
So why are you arguing for the rest of the backs? And you know your behavior is not the same as theirs.
I'm not arguing for nobody else. I'm arguing for me.
But you up
First off, I'm
here
not
trying
even
to say
arguing.
perfect
I'm
about
not
the
even arguing with you,
back.
Classic, because to me, you're funny. You're
I
funny.
did.
You're
But
funny.
the truth is funny.
Yeah, no, well, looks don't count though, Maya.
That's true. It don't.
but classic. You see what Henny Wise said?
Nah,
Exactly, Henny Wise.
what she
But
say?
he's always defensive about it. I can't. I can't.
He said, "Classic. There are people who actually like you, but you're always defensive and ready to attack. Just hit the panel and chill like you do over here."
Exactly. I came in here. He was so
Hey, Henry Wise,
quiet.
Henry Wise, can I respond to that, Maya? Henry Wise,
Yes.
I try to do that, but when I do respond to what's being said to me, I'm always defensive. How is that? Am I hitting a nerve by telling the truth? Am I hitting a nerve because my vibe is not the same as the bats or the cape holders or the ball holders? Yeah, that's the lowest form of niggas in the caves for those that don't.
Ball holders.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the?
Ask Mr.
Ain't
Gift.
never been around one of those yet.
Hey, go around Mr. Gift. He'll supply you with all you need.
You know what? We not going there. Not
Yeah.
today. No.
Vibrant
Cut it
says,
out, Classic.
Vibrant says it's your delivery. And
Hey,
I
hey.
told you
If
that before,
you're
though.
not sincere, don't act like I ain't tell you. Hey, classic shit. I mean, not classic slapping. No, I know it's my delivery.
Exactly, Henny. He does. He does. I tried to tell him that. It's when he comes in, he brings out the bat behavior, the inner ratchetness, but he doesn't understand why.
I
Because as
understand.
soon
What are
as
you
he hits
talking
the
about?
panel,
What are you
you
talking
could be
about?
talking about how
So come
sunny it
on,
is
though. Hey,
outside, and he can
I
be
tend
ready
to,
to
hey,
bite your
sincere, I
throat
tend to
out for no
interrupt folks when they
reason.
lie on me. She was cool with everything else you say, but when she just start lying on me,
How did I lie on you?
how come I don't understand? You think I don't understand you backs? That's why I'm trying to get my the cape holders back in their natural forms. Cause
Well,
they should be
What?
like
What?
that.
Are you saying that you want him in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant?
I want them in the kitchen,
Even the
barefoot,
dog
naked,
did
and
not
pregnant.
even agree with that. God damn.
Yeah, no shit.
Hell yeah, I want them in the kitchen, butt naked, barefooted, and pregnant.
what?
Barefooted it and pregnant.
Still can't find it.
Barefooted it classic.
Slapper, what you just say? Slapper, what you say?
Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it tomorrow.
You better get your boy Slapper. You better get him.
Oh my man, I'm high. I got it upstairs.
Okay, you need to get him high because something ain't right with him.
Why? Because I don't
He
agree with
said
you back.
he want us barefooted it. The fuck is
Barefoot.
a
He
barefooted
said,
it?
he
I
said,
ain't say barefooted.
Yes, you did.
I
Yeah,
said
you
I want
did.
you
Your
barefoot,
geeky
butt
ass.
naked, and pregnant. Hell no, I ain't Geechee. My name ain't Kwame.
I'm not.
Classic. I mean, real talk. I know you don't. I know you talking shit now. You talking shit.
I
Hey,
want to see the
just
woman
hey,
that's gonna get barefoot and pregnant
that's
for
what,
him.
that's what classic do. I try to have fun with folks. They say I'm defensive because they can't they too slow. They on that nigga shit, that ghetto back shit. Oh, everybody a defensive because they telling your ass the truth. But if I was
Pot
lying to
calling the
you,
kettle black.
well,
Damn.
you can call it what you want. I'm calling to tell you what classic doing. You
Hmm.
said I was acting this way. I'm telling you what I was doing. So who's right, me or you? You can't tell me what I'm doing.
Uh
I
huh.
I can't tell you what Maya doing. I can tell you what I think she doing.
I know that's right.
But Maya has never disrespected you.
You
Anything
a
that you
damn lie.
What have I done, classic?
I'm asking.
Go
Just
ahead
listen
and lie
to,
on me.
just listen to everything. I ain't gonna lie on you. That's not me. I'm not part of the back gang.
Now you hear him right. He said, "Just listen to her."
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Maya, you
Mm-hmm.
just don't like me. Cause every time I say something, you in defense of them backs
What
and them cape holders. Hey, you got a rhyme or reason for everything that I say to you, suggest to you about them backs.
the
I'm like,
hell?
damn, you don't see that these motherfuckers ratchet for no reason? I ain't bringing this shit out of them. It was already there.
The
Well, you got to
fuck?
take it with a tube of toothpaste.
I,
Hey, well, hey, check it
so
out. Hey, hold on, Maya. Classic don't be nowhere around. And these bats, being ratchet, being disrespectful, talking the most shit. And Classic ain't got nothing to do with it. But when Classic show up, he make them do the same shit y'all been doing.
Saida,
Yeah.
that's what I've done to him, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay,
He
okay.
co-signed the
I
bullshit.
I did all of that. Okay, okay.
So Henny Wire says, but classic. A few days ago, on Sincere's panel, you said yourself that you're always ready for war. When you hit a panel,
Yeah, around y'all backs, hell yeah. I
listen. She
stand
said,
on it.
listen. She says when you hit a panel because you think people don't like you. So they're saying that like when you come in, you ready for war, and so it goes left real quick.
Nah, she just heard me say that. I've been there multiple times before I said that. It's
I
the same
still
shit.
haven't seen where I
So
disrespected
I
him.
was based off of me anyhow. But what any hey, Henny Wise, I like you, I really do. But at the same time, tell the truth about life. When classics show up, y'all motherfuckers act a fool.
The
What's
dog
the
calling you a liar.
what's the truth about life?
The dog. But look, listen. Okay, so when Classic comes over, though, can we agree on this, Maya? When Classic comes, it does like it is kind of fun. You know what I mean? It's
It
not.
is.
It's entertaining, right?
That's
It's
the thing. It's really entertaining because he be roasting people and he be trolling people, and then they don't realize they being trolled, and you be laughing at the shit. And then when
Oh,
they by the time
there's
they
more.
realize it, it's like, oh damn, this nigga done got me again.
but you know, Classic say he's not a troll. Now,
I know, but the what he be doing to them is troll type
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
It's
There's
not.
more than once that he's had me rolling on the floor.
He and that's the thing. That's why we like him. But then sometimes when it go left because the people don't realize what's going on,
So hey, who fault is that?
I'm just saying a lot of
No,
people don't
be
under.
truthful. You've been truthful so far. Who
It's
fault is that?
I'm. Let me finish. It's both people's fault because see, listen. When
It's
you
my fault
realize,
because
no,
these
listen,
niggas took me
hit.
left.
Please listen. When you see that it's starting to go left, you should cut it and don't let it go too far that
Hell,
way left.
I keep my foot on these bats' neck.
I'm just saying, like,
Hey, I'm minding
if
my
I
business.
see
Hey,
if
my
I see that if I'm trolling somebody and it's going too far left, and I see that that person really don't know how trolling goes or how roasting goes, then okay, I'm gonna cut it and be like, all right, fuck you, because I see you don't really know how shit goes down, and I'm
no,
gonna
fuck
move on
that.
to the
Fuck
next and keep
that.
it
No,
going.
No, these
But I
motherfuckers
really
chose
like when
classic.
he comes around though.
They chose classic. She ain't saying that. You
No,
saying
but
a
when
lot of,
Classic hits the
hey Maya,
panel and he goes from
you
person to
saying a lot of
person,
beautiful things about me, but you ain't telling the truth. Classic don't say shit to these niggas, these cake holders, or these bats. They say something to me first, and then when I respond, they assume like Henny said,
okay.
I'm always
So
defensive.
my
I'm
truth isn't the
having fun.
truth.
I'm in my body.
My opinion is not the truth. My opinion is my opinion, and everybody is entitled to their opinion, though.
I dig.
Classic,
I dig.
I feel
and
like
that's my opinion of how,
I
if
feel
it
like
was me, how I would do it. I'm sorry, Saida.
oh no, I'm sorry, I cut you off. But I want to say I feel like more people like classic than not. I think it's just like say if they think somebody like if somebody got offended by classic, then if they have a person that rock with them, then it becomes a thing. You know what I mean? Like
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts. I ain't
that
got hey, the person that
and I've seen that. I've seen it before.
yes, thank you. Thank you for a minute. Hey, Bats, come
I've
back in
seen
here.
it
Hey, Bats,
before,
bring your
and
ass back in here.
the
Uh,
person that rocks with them tried not to make it a thing because they tried to pull their person back and let them know, hey, this is what's going on. He's not really meaning what's going on. This
the
is
hell if I ain't.
he's just trolling you. That's just how trolls do. But
The hell if I don't.
because that person or people don't normally troll,
Hey,
have
sincere.
never trolled.
Hey, Maya's telling you if someone punch you in your jaw and you start beating the cowboy shit out they ass.
Oh no, I'm a dog walk your ass. Fuck
Nah,
that.
nah, you telling me when these people not
We
familiar
talking
with
about
being
classic,
having the lights on.
classic trolling and putting your hands on me physically are two different things,
No, it
baby
ain't
boy.
not in
Two
this
different
case
things.
because
Oh
some
yes,
these
it
people.
is.
Hey,
You
listen,
living
show
in a
me.
virtual
I'm gonna
world right
cut you
now.
off. I've been quiet, letting you speak. Hold on, show me that same courtesy, please. Uh, uh, these people willing to talk shit to me first, choosing classic, and when classic respond and they don't like what I say, you know what they do? Where you at? What's your location? Come and see me. Why? You can't handle these words. Can't handle this ass whooping that I'm supplying your ass. Cause I ain't
Classic
done none
because
of
you
this
spoke
shit.
about people's deceased wives and how they died, and they must have hurried up and died because they got wanted to get away from. That's when you went too far.
What are you
wait,
talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
when you say that classic,
Hey, that's what I'm
He
trying to
said
figure out.
that to Michael
I
Phillips.
said what?
Actually, you did, Classic.
No, repeat that again.
You were trolling Michael
No,
Phillips.
repeat what you just said. I said.
You brought up Michael Phillips' wife, and he was like, he was married for the second time, and you were like, oh, your first wife couldn't hurry up and get away from you. He was like, she's dead, she's deceased, and you were like, oh, she still couldn't hurry up to get away from you.
oh shit.
Who was this? I said that shit.
You did.
Yes,
Hey, on whose show?
On my
it's
Um,
this was Buddies, wasn't it?
yep.
no, because him and Michael Phillips. Well, no. Well, when Michael him and Michael Phillips got into it over here, but I don't recall hearing that. But did him and Michael get into it again on Buddy Lee's show? That
It
was
was
Nah,
either Buddies
nah.
or
I wouldn't
Lady
ain't that
Lies
way
because
back. I
wait,
Patricia
wouldn't ain't
was
wait,
that
on the
way back.
panel.
I ain't
classic.
saying no bullshit all the way out the way like that. I
Yes,
know.
you did. Because you
Nah.
kept going, because you and
Oh,
Patricia.
Can you
live
provide
show.
me
Classic,
with that
wait.
information?
Okay, it was on Lady Live show because
Can you
Patricia was
provide
up.
me with that information?
Classic, wait. You
Your
were up there
classic.
with Patricia
Your classic. I think it was that time you laughed at him. But he said something. He was like,
because you kept calling him old.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
so glad it didn't happen over here because I'm like, God dang, I missed that shit.
yeah. No,
I'm
I wasn't over here, but I remember
oh
No, it was
something.
on Lady Live show because Patricia was up there with you.
I said to this man, your wife couldn't leave you sooner after he
Ye-
said that she died.
Yeah.
No,
Something
I
along the
doubt
lines of
that.
that.
And we
Huh,
were
Slacker?
talking, we were thinking you were drunk as hell. See, even
What?
Melanated Agenda said it.
yeah. Melanated said I'm inclined to believe it because she's the bookie.
Nah, I need this. Hey, wait, I need to see proof on this.
That's why Michael Phillips is still
Hey,
kind of
Slacker,
ticked
you
with
hear
you
me say that?
today.
Yeah, I can't say your exact words, but it was something like that because I remember he said
Yeah.
something and you laughed real quick, And then you said something like, yeah, it could have been she couldn't wait to get away from you, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
So,
That's why we were like,
Yeah.
Classic must have been
That's some
drunk.
bogus shit.
so
That's
yeah.
that bogus shit that came out your bogus ass mouth, man.
I ain't say bogus.
What you say is what stuff? You didn't say bogus. What word did you use?
I don't know, but damn, that's some
You
shit
say
to say to a person. If I say that to Michael Phillips, yeah, I wasn't drunk lady. I
No,
probably
that's what I'm saying. We all were talking about he had to have been.
well, no, ain't no you would have had to have been. No, I was
Because
high,
that's
but
because you said that. That's why we were like, oh, he had to
all
have
drunk
been.
niggas say shit like that.
We shit, cause we never heard nothing like that come out your mouth,
Hey,
Classic.
hey, you ain't been around classic long enough. But I ain't
I
mean
think
to
it
say
was
that.
after he was talking about killing Classic and shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
if that was the case, oh nah,
No,
nah,
after you
nah.
said that, that's when the illin part came out.
So you saying if he said something about killing me, that doesn't have an effect on y'all?
No, 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 no. Listen, after you said that about his deceased wife,
mm,
is when the illing part came out.
mm.
Oh
Both
no,
of it
no,
was
no, what
wrong.
show was that?
Lady
It was on
Love.
Lady Live's show. I'll get with her.
What was this shit?
Thank
I get
God,
Listen,
a stamp on that one.
Father.
listen, Classic. I'll get with her and try to find the timestamp and the show name and get with Saida and give it to her so she can
Hey,
get
I
with you.
put you like this. Hey, wherever Michael Phillip is, if I run into him again, he gonna get this business because he did some fuck shit. Yeah, but
How? You
Whoop.
yeah,
started
Michael
it.
Phillips don't do fuck
He
shit.
don't bother
He,
nobody though.
he really don't bother nobody.
could have fooled me. That nigga was spilling his guts on Lady Live on how ill he feel about class. But he
Yeah,
Because of the shit you said.
bad.
I want to see this. I want
He,
That's
to.
why I said I'll get the timestamp and the video and give it to Saida.
Hey, I'm not gonna say that I did say it, but I'm praying to God I did say it.
You did, bro. You did.
Hey, did she play that on the show?
listen to Slapper. Slapper, say it again.
I really can't because I'm high as fuck, so I don't even remember much of what I've been saying. But it was something along the lines of that, though. Like you really did say something like that. I'm not gonna say those were your exact words, but I remember it because I ended up laughing at it. Like, oh shit, classic in rare form. But
Mm.
Wow.
yeah, yep.
Damn.
Hey, it
Oh
happened.
no.
I'm
Sometimes you
just
go
going to
outside.
It was Lady Laws because Lady Law was in the first slot and Patricia
Yeah.
was right next to her.
Yeah, wasn't it the same night where you was asking him something and it took him forever to say 35 years?
Yeah.
the
See, even the
dog.
dog agreeing.
See? That damn dog is on the road tonight.
Anybody say OMG classic. Everybody's telling you that you crossed the line with the comments about Michael Phillips' wife. And John says, so what I gather is people would like you to exercise more discretion, classic.
I
Hey,
don't
my
think
thing is this
when
right
God
here.
made Classic he gave him that. No.
No
Mm-mm.
discretion.
That part was
It's
left
been
out of
about a
him.
week ago or longer.
No, that was
Uh,
more. It was longer than that.
Weeks
yeah,
ago,
that's a
yeah.
couple of
It was a
weeks or
couple of weeks
so.
ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
Michael Phillips is usually pretty serious about when he asks
Yeah,
stuff.
he's more like Zen man. He's laid back. He's the older brother, older uncle that you go to talk to about stuff. He don't get
Yeah,
hype like that.
yeah, I'm
yeah.
Michael's cool. You know what I mean? And he's been over here many times, and I've never seen him just like go crazy with nobody. I'm just glad it didn't. I didn't. I mean, I'm glad it didn't happen over here for the simple fact that I didn't recall, and I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah.
You know, like what? What are you
And
talking?
that's my big bro. And I was trying to calm him down, and Patricia was trying to say
Hey,
that's
information.
just how he was trolling. He's just trolling. You taking it too far. You going too far. And
Yeah, because Michael don't really understand the concept of trolling, and he has a hard time with it. That's why you don't really see him around in
Yeah, cause he
certain
don't
people's
do
chat.
that roasting and trolling stuff. And that's what I meant by, like, if you see it start to turn left, just say, okay, fuck it, and let it go and move on to the next person.
Did Mike say something to me?
No, y'all were just talking about a general subject because
Did,
the main topic was Kendra and Sean.
Mm.
And
did
then you
that
started
show?
trolling everybody.
Dang, I gotta find that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with Lady La tomorrow morning because I know she's probably sleeping on Big O right now.
Cause
And
I said that shit in the midst of a word exchange.
BINGO,
Yeah, I was dead at the time.
BINGO.
yeah, I'm saying it was the Kendra and Sean situation about her cheating on him while she was dating Newport or something like that.
Yep.
Um, and he was trying to give advice, and you came up trolling, and
Oh, you came up there and you said you basically what you were trying to say is that Sean is he's his own man, he's of age, and that he needs to speak for himself. Because you felt like the brothers on the panel were speaking for him. Classic.
he's on mute.
Yeah, yeah. I found the video, the show. I don't usually do this bullshit part three from Buddy Lee, but it's on Lady Live channel.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Because we did a 3-part series.
Lady La Live is titled "I Don't Usually Do This," and it starts around 1 hour and 29 minutes. Okay. From one who have flown off the loose in assuming things. Sounds like that's what you did, Classic. I speak from experience. Did you have
You
a
want
black
me to?
Classic?
He said he don't drink.
Well, I mean, you don't
Did
have to
I
have
what?
drinking.
Repeat that question.
Well, you don't have to have a blackout from drinking or nothing. But look, put it on
A
mute.
blackout.
You want me to ask her? Can you
Yeah, like put it on mute. Don't play her.
review the audio?
Yeah, don't play
Cause she don't flag. But I'm
and
gonna ask her.
yeah, let's get permission
Yeah, I'm
first.
asking her right now.
Okay. Oh, why?
Have a blackout.
What I mean is that sometimes when people be in the middle of fighting, like I'm a for the I fight a person in person, like in real person. Like if I start putting these ones and twos on your ass, I might just black out, and it might be a thing. I might not realize what the fuck I did to your ass after I done came up out that bitch, after all that adrenaline went through me, and all the ones and twos and hit you, and you looking like a goddamn punching bag or something. Sometimes people in the middle of them having communications and stuff, when you verbally you just saying shit and you don't really remember all the things that you say. That's what I mean by that. Sometimes in the heat of the moment we don't remember everything we say. Facts, Henny Wise, that's what I'm saying. You know, damn, you said it better than me. God damn, I'm long winded with the fucking long winded with goddamn shit.
Well, of course you are.
That's crazy. James, James Lane. Hi. Do, 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 do,
That
do.
kills me when you say that.
I love it. That's your look. I'm gonna have people singing that song when they see you. They like so train. Hey, hit it. We're gonna say James
Uh,
Lane. Hi. You sound better than I thought. At Vibrant. Oh, I don't know why Big O wants to kiss Vibrant's teeth. I don't know. Is that what I'm getting from it? It's weird.
No, he wanted her to come and hit the panel so he could hear her voice, and she told him she don't have no teeth or no tongue. And she told him and he told her that he likes them toothless.
He said he got it too. I said,
I'm
wait.
waiting for her to reply back now.
And then, I'm here, ladies. Big O unflattered. He said he gonna put you on the dental plan, Vibrant.
I know he ready to hook her up. You might
I
be tongueless, but you won't be toothless.
I see something about a dental plan,
I
but
know.
classic. Let me say this. Now they say when you come over here that you be on your P's and Q's, but they have not seen from the inception of Classic. And the Classic does have his moments, like he will come over here and say some things. So he's not always on his P's and Q's, but he doesn't really act crazy, if you will, with me. Is that the word? Maybe crazy is not the right word.
I don't act crazy with them. It's just that they say crazy shit to me, and they don't like my response, so they say that I'm being aggressive or I'm taking it too serious. How? I'm having fun. I'm having fun just because you bats ain't used to English, different certain words that humans use. Y'all think, oh, he's being too serious. No, don't get offended. You weren't offended when you were saying that bullshit to me just because my exciting voice make you bats tremble. That's not my problem.
Uh,
I'm gonna okay. All right, thank you. All right, we can go ahead and play it. Oh, and put Lady La's cash app in the, if you could put her cash app in the
He
in,
said that's not what we talking about. Yeah, that's what classic like talking about. He ain't put a cash app in what?
in it, cause like in the chat. So cause I'm about to play her content, and she did the same
Man,
for me.
fuck that, man. She making money off of classic. What my percentage of that shit at? Let's
My,
be honest though.
oh,
Uh, when
well,
classic came along, Lady Lie, them when it came to the cave, them views went up. You got paid for it. What my percentage of it at?
Lord Jesus. Maya says go ahead. She says no problem. Go ahead and play the damn play it classic. Do you know where the mark is? Is he there?
Yeah.
Do you know where to go in the mark?
Not yet. I'm just listening to the beginning of me and Michael Phillips.
that's what we're
Yeah,
talking about.
Hennywise said go to 1 hour and 29 minutes. Thank you, Hennywise. Oh shit. Oh Lord.
Well,
What
regardless of what you talking about, the part where I so called said that ain't where I'm at. So what you talking about, sir?
Lord.
I'm saying little slick ass remarks like that would ignite my spirit. Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. We can't hear what you're saying or what's going on. But just give me a second real quick. If it fall off, wait for me to get back on. Just hang in
All
there for a
right,
second.
we be hanging.
Yeah, that's where that old ass lady was on there. Granny.
Yeah, you gotta like her.
I gave that bet the business.
Yeah, but she was giving it back too.
Hey, hey, from what I'm listening to so far, hey, classic winning.
Classic. We not worried about you winning shit.
I am. Hell yeah. I am. You can say what you want about me. I took the time up.
That's not the most important
Cheer, classic.
part,
Take that W.
classic.
Cheer.
Ay, Dios mío.
Hell yeah. What are you up to, Maya?
Nothing, just chilling.
Just seeing the world go by,
Yeah,
being single now.
of course.
I heard you is back out on the market.
Yes, he won't let me be on the market though, but I am.
He don't let you be on the market?
He don't want me to be on the market.
Oh, want you to be on the market.
Uh-uh. Yeah,
Well,
hear what he said on the panel yesterday. Oh Lord.
nah, I think I missed that part, but the only thing I heard is that you was back on the market.
Yeah, that's what Buddy Lee was talking about, but he talking about she's still mine. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Nope.
Well, I mean, if he was in a committed relationship, I mean, why would you want to look at another woman's tits?
That's
Well,
what I'm
that's a
saying.
dumb question. That was a really dumb comment that I just made. I can't believe I fucking said that.
I'm not fooling with
I'm about to
you.
say you wasn't sounding like yourself. Hold on.
Yeah, he wasn't sounding like himself.
Definitely. Um, but to actually give money, now that's a different story.
Bruce Wayne. What the world?
What?
Bruce Wayne is in the chat talking about he heard some of his pets have escaped.
Hey, she sure played.
Okay.
I can't. I cannot. I you know what?
That's
That's not a threat. That's not a threat. I'm just letting you know. Let's talk about it.
She's saying that while she's walking around the house with her
Down.
walker.
Get down, Granny.
No, pretty eyes, I'll talk about sex.
That's the 1 hour and 29 minute mark. Classic.
I know. You and Reggie been telling me because I'm talking about sex, but I love talking about sex.
Granny, stay. Hey, let's get down. Hey, Granny. Hey, Granny, classic apologize. Let's talk about sex, baby. Pretty eyes, we like Granny. Yeah, let Granny say. Yeah, Granny is cool. Shit. I like Granny. Talk to me, Granny.
Thank you.
He classic. You had Granny up there showing her ass.
Hey, Granny. I ain't mean none of that crazy shit that I was saying to you.
No, I'm not a bad, but I want to talk about sex, huh?
Yeah. Hey, how you think them bets multiply?
And I tell you what, we ain't gonna bring up a tip either. No, I don't need no clip. As long as we got it.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Hey, buddy, Lee, tonight the cave is lit. All right. Hey, he might be cooling us down, but Michael Phillips still got them motherfucking Tim's on. So, how you gonna handle and diffuse that situation?
Instigating.
Hey, I'm telling you the truth. I mean, I don't mean no harm when I speak my words. I'm just saying that man is 26 years old. You can't hold him accountable for mistakes he's making as an adult. He's responsible for that.
Shit. He's got a point in his leg, so
yeah, I think don't
whine and cry, John, and say, no, I'm not going to forgive you. Don't sound like a wuss. Sound like a man. Step up to the plate. You got played. It is what it is. Move on.
You sound like Rocky, old coach, the one that died.
Oh, shut up, class.
Damn. What's his name? Preach on, man. That's what he talking about. Preach on.
You know,
John, you were being kind of quiet, bro.
Yeah,
hey, but my bad. I misworded what I was saying. I'm saying that nigga 26 and grand. Calm down, man. Let her talk to the. I almost called him a kid because my son is in his 20s.
Kinder was
damn,
up
he
here.
got raised your voice.
He was sitting here indirectly making fun, and you were like, "No, I'm not going to forgive you." No, like
that man is 26 years old. He's responsible for his own actions.
No, because you're 26, you're a man. You claim you're saving money to move out.
Whoa,
you should have enough money to move out of Mommy's house. My kids were out by the time they were 20.
don't know my situation.
Hon, I had 4
Hey,
situations.
George. Hold up. Talk your shit, Sean. Talk your shit.
You just your company speech, Sean. You got these cake holders and rapping in the lights.
Right.
Oh, talking that shit to me.
Yeah, you got this old nigga that acting like he a young nigga talking that shit. Shut the fuck up. You heard? Bum ass nigga.
I might be, but can't improve an old nigga without stumbling.
Classic. Sean, as a man, stand up right now and take charge and tell Classic to shut the fuck up.
As a man, tell that bitch shut the fuck up. You don't need no woman speaking for you. What the hell you talking about, Brandon?
You are acting like
talking about?
Wait, you're not.
Hey, Sean, that's not your mom.
Shut the fuck up. Damn, everybody trying to talk. You sitting over talking. Shut the fuck up and mute your goddamn mouth.
Well, my name is mentioned, ho, I'm a speak ho. Well, my name is mentioned, ho, I'm a speak ho.
Man, shut your lame ass up. God damn, you fucking lame. Now shut the fuck up.
Lame ass up. Goddamn, shut the fuck up, you rat voice nigga. What the hell you talking to?
Classic.
I'm up here. What kind of voice you got, nigga? Whoa. Is that Sean talking?
What kind of voice you got, nigga?
Backhand you so hard, Classic.
Hey, I'm not
sure. You're gonna turn your hair grayer than it already is.
You decide to be a man and hold your nuts.
You damn straight. You decide to be
a man and hold your nuts against a woman. That's crazy. Now all of a sudden you got this Brandon speaking for you, or he caping. Well, you gotta over the lights. But at the same time, you up here saying like this nigga 26, he's still a kid. He know what he's doing. He know what the fuck he's doing. And Sean, you gonna continue, nigga. That's it. Well, I don't be caping for none of my sons, so why I'm gonna cape for someone else's child? Now I'm not saying you caping for him. You caping for Brandon. That old ass that staying back. That means that only black no more back. Either how to bust out a pussy when she having sex fight the back. So you could go sniff on that. Maybe your nerves, okay? Hey. How would you pump up on Classic? I love you too, Classic, okay? But don't start with me, bro. I don't have you.
So
you
start
put your
with
wings
me.
in the air.
You just confusing. You damn old ass sterile goat.
Damn.
When's the last time you saw that thing?
Sound like that must be going on
When's the last time you saw that thing bounce around happy? Oh, how many centuries?
Where's the part with my killer?
I gotta repeat it. You are too damn old.
Well, it's kind of hard to hear an old ass back try to speak English, try to say some words.
You were born in 1940?
Hey, if I was born in 1940 and still able to whoop your bad ass. And you still flapping your wings?
I'd love that opportunity, because I'm telling you right now, I would whip your ass so bad you wouldn't know which.
And what kind of whipping y'all doing? Well, when I say whip your ass, I mean verbally, lady. I don't mean actually put my hands on you.
I get so bored with your verbally that I become physical.
Buddy,
that's most banks. Y'all should buy
I don't like sterile old men. You're a sterile old man.
Who said I want you, Larry? What the hell are you talking about, man? Nobody talking about having sex with you. Stay away.
It's a little teeny.
Hold on. Hey, lady, fuck the bullshit. I don't like white women. You can cancel me out the game. I don't like last white pussy. Don't confuse.
That's the wrong choice of words, because technically in the 40s you would have been able to whoop his ass and had the law on your side.
I know, right? That's the
What the hell? Hey, Trish, she got the on the side now. And she old.
Classic life. And then after I got done whooping your ass, we was gonna chug some.
We don't want to talk about whooping
ass. Chug some moonshine. Classic.
Hey, Granny, y'all don't got ass too much in life. Not today. Look at this nigga choosing today. Class.
No, I'm asking you. What part of the country
you're younger.
you live in?
You say what?
What part of this country do you live in?
Are you coming to visit me?
No.
So why the fuck you need to know, nigga?
I'm asking.
Well, I'm telling you. Why the fuck you need to know if you're not coming to visit me, old man?
Oh, you want me to come visit you?
You asked me where I live in the country.
You want me to come visit you, nigga?
You asked me where I live in.
Okay, I'm coming.
We're in America, and guess what? We are all equal. And if you need a blood transfusion because you have a blood shortage, I could give it to you.
This is how you single-handedly dismantle old folks. Knock over their wheelchairs, take the cane out their head.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
Your blood class.
Yo, so you don't want to answer.
My name ain't Sean, old man. I don't want to answer against multiple people at one time.
You don't want to answer the question.
What's the question, sir? Repeat the question again, sir.
So I think you have Alzheimer's or something.
I know.
So,
if we have to repeat it, there's a problem.
Repeat the question again, sir.
What part of the country do you live
there's
in?
a problem.
Might be deaf.
Class, go to
Sean, I
live on the East Coast. If you get the East Coast,
like the Southern East Coast.
No, nigga. They're around the same age. Hey, what's your point of finding out what part of the country that I live in?
Because I'm trying to figure out who you are. Because I think I know who you are. I'm not sure if I know who you are. I'm trying to understand what part of the East Coast you live on.
The part that whoop ass.
Okay. And I'm with all of that. So let me know where you at.
Where you got your answer, nigga. Show up and get blowed up.
Okay, well, you got to let me know something.
Now you're going to
I'm going to let you know.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to let you know.
Classic. When you say I'm going to blow up, that means you're going to fart because that's the best you can do, you big dummy.
Yeah, we ain't in the white sector. That big dummy shit don't work.
Shut up about the white sector. God damn it. It ain't about what color we are. It's about having fun, enjoying each other's company, and loving each other. So shut the fuck up about that. Don't you dare even start that shit.
You too close to them stairs to be acting like that.
Classic lights, you in.
How did you know I'm by stairs?
You in North Carolina, you in Idaho, you in New England.
Hey, if y'all go forgive Sean for being young, Classic is young also. So you guys are like petting Sean. Sean's not really the same.
And we gotta forgive Kendra too. I think it was the learning thing for both of us.
And nobody is trying to let me know who it is.
I'm happy that you know who I am.
I never tried
she knows how to say one night stand.
I think I know who he is though.
Hey, that's good. That's good, old man. You know who Classic is now. The nigga that.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Your ass. I'm pretty sure your voice sounds familiar. I think you was on Buddy's show and I tagged that ass a few times, and then I left and you was telling me, Buddy, Buddy, I ain't used to this back and forth right
you ain't never talk to me, nigga.
I can't believe you allow a nigga like Classic likes to get up here and tear my ass out the frame in front of your big ass audience, Buddy. Why would you do me like that? You know I ain't that type of old nigga. I remember the conversation, nigga.
Buddy, what is he talking about?
Hey, he's that old nigga.
You ain't never heard me say that.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
No, not never.
Yeah, I heard you say that. You saying that?
Play it for me. Play it for me.
You just listen to yourself. Keep talking.
Classic, now you're playing victim.
Nigga, you making no sense.
Playing victim? That's just like an old ass back.
You making no sense, nigga.
How am I playing victim? I'm winning. How do a winner play victim?
What are you winning, nigga?
I'm celebrating.
What are you winning?
Whooping your ass. When you come to see me, since you want to know my whereabouts.
Okay, so nigga, Let me know where you at on the East Coast, and we can make that happen. I don't think. Let me know where you at on the East Coast, and we can make it happen.
Well, old brother.
Yeah, I'm an old nigga.
I can't go young ass. Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something about life, old nigga. You supposed to be schooling Classic. Classic trying to drop some jewels off of your old ass.
I can't school ignorant niggas.
No,
I can only school niggas that's willing to learn.
You can't school me, nigga. Because you can't school no ignorant niggas. Talking about that 26-year-old.
I can't school no ignorant niggas. You heard me?
No.
I can't school ignorant niggas.
I understand. Ignorant. I can't just school ignorant niggas. Ignorant niggas don't mean you're dumb. That just means you don't know.
Right, and you don't know, nigga. You so one of them niggas.
If I'm ignorant,
you one of them niggas that don't know.
Why can't you
one of them niggas was lost in the myth.
But the thing is, when you say you don't know, that does mean you're dumb because you have Google.com.
Nah, Google ain't the end all.
Hey, dumb old lady.
Google is not the end all.
You call me dumb old lady. I'm telling you, Classic.
On your
we're
old
gonna nose the nose it.
Got some dust coming out some pipes.
We're gonna nose the nose it.
Classic. You keep running your mouth
nose
shit to you.
Hey yo.
Hey, I heard somebody say you just recently got laid, old lady.
Somebody said that? Gee, I wonder.
Somebody said it on here. I could have swore I heard somebody say it on here last show.
You
just got laid.
Darn, think about this. Who said?
My bad. My bad.
Did
I
you
don't want to book.
go to the 1 hour 29-minute mark? Like you on something else.
Oh.
Cited, will you be addressing? He is live now speaking on you. I don't give a fuck what that bitch is saying about me. I give two
I'm like that old Nick.
That's true.
facts.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Michael's married.
I'm a married man, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Somebody gave in?
Oh, yeah, 15 years ago, nigga.
Damn, and you say you fixed it? You got married when you was 49 or some shit. You say
okay. So hold on. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Nigga, I was married previously. My wife passed away, nigga.
Hey, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear that.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
What did I say? Anything disrespectful about his wife again?
Did you go to the 1 hour and 29-minute mark?
Yeah. You hold on. I said, damn, my condolences, nigga. What the fuck disrespectful did I? Man, come on with it.
Finish playing, please.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm doing that Lady Lie shit.
Lord, here we go.
Yeah, she only played parts that she wants you to hear to benefit her.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sean,
plenty of other women out there that's around my age, so I'm gonna focus on about that. Damn, I'm sorry you got your heart broken by an older lady. Hey, Sean, real talk. I'm sorry you got your heart broken by an older lady, but at the same time, it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience, yeah. It ain't nothing to feel bad about. It happened to the best of us, unlike that old nigga.
That's true.
What old nigga you talking about?
Hey, Michael's married.
I'm a married man, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Somebody gave in? Oh, yeah, 15 years ago, nigga. Damn, and you say you fixed it?
Stop it.
Man, when you were 49 or some shit. You say, okay, so hold on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Nigga, I was married previously. My wife passed away, nigga. Hey, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, fuck out of here with that bullshit. Fuck out of here.
People loud Classic all the time.
You the only nigga laughing. Nah, I ain't laughing at your wife died.
I'm laughing at the fact that you bitter because you nothing.
Wow. People lie on plastic all the time.
So
I'm laughing that you would be truthful about it. I tried to show.
Once again, Clash ain't say that shit.
Let the shit finish playing.
I thought it was done.
Wife passed away and I remarried again and I'm nothing, nigga. What's your status? What's your status, nigga?
How soon after your wife died did you get
What's your status?
No, you gotta finish your story first. How soon after your wife died before you got remarried?
No, nigga. No.
Did you make a side chick?
What's your status?
You a side chick?
What's your status, nigga?
You was waiting because you don't seem so painfully hurt about your first wife leaving here. You quick to brag about
how long ago that was?
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
How long?
Hold on. Now I really want to know where you at on the East Coast. Let me tell you some real shit. You know when my first wife passed away? My daughter was 16 months. I raised my daughter. My daughter is 32 years old now.
Yeah. That's all you had to say, old nigga.
I said it. Now
you just
tell me where you at on the East Coast.
Why you coming to see me?
Tell me where you at on the East Coast, nigga.
Are you coming to see me?
I can if you want me to, but
no,
even if you don't want me to, I can. Tell me where you at on the East Coast.
I don't want you to because I ain't trying to spend a couple of days in jail.
Nah, you won't be in jail, nigga.
Yeah, I guarantee I'll be in jail.
You won't be in jail, nigga.
You come and see me, I'm going straight to jail.
No, you're not. You won't see the fucking county jail, the city jail, none of that.
Well,
let me know where you at.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, so let me know where you at.
I will. When it's your time, I will.
When it's my time, what you talking about? It's my time right now, nigga.
That's up to you to figure out.
It's my time right now, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Cape holder.
So now you what? Rex? You a Rex nigga? Yeah, I know.
Hey, hold on. Calm down. I'm gonna do all that for you. But in the meantime, it's a PSA. This is Lady Live Show featuring classic lights, Buddy Lee, Trish, RE, and the old folks. Hell yeah, represent.
Yeah, I'm all of that.
Hey, I ain't even start shit, Sean. Sean didn't realize his balls. Well, one of Sean balls just finally dropped. Now they even. He can be a man now. He got finessed by an old lady. And the older lady was trying to let the young nigga know, I don't want no parts of you. I just want to be friends with you. He said, no, I got it. I can pull you like these old niggas be trying to pull you. And I'm young.
Change the narrative, right?
You say what, sir?
You're trying to change the narrative.
Nah, I'm just putting it the way classic lights see it, nigga. Calm down.
I'm asking you.
Calm down. Your turn is coming. The views go up when classic show up.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
No, nigga, listen, my dude.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. You ain't got shit to say.
Nobody's
You ain't got nothing to say. You don't have nothing to say.
I just said it, nigga.
Let me narrate the show. I got this. I'm the driver.
This ain't your shit. This ain't your shit, nigga.
Nigga, it's my shit,
I'm gonna be the one to tell you who am I talking to, Michael.
Hey, once again, I don't know how much more we need to listen to for you not to find that Classic said some disrespectful shit about a lady that passed away, because I would never do no shit like that. But anywho, continue to lie on me, Bex.
Well, I was part of that too, so I just wanted to apologize. I could have sworn I heard that shit. So, my fault, my nigga. Wasn't trying to throw you under the bus.
Apologize, but you did disrespect his wife in a form of a way.
Hey, I said I give my condolences. I'm sorry about you losing your wife. What part is that disrespectful?
I think it was the laughing.
Yeah, it was the laughing part.
Probably because he said some bullshit after that made me laugh. I would never laugh at no situation like that. I'm up here talking about, Maya,
Melanated Agenda said let it play.
No, no, yeah, I am. But I want to say this real quick to you. You was over there last night when Rambo came in there doing her thing. She pointed a lady out that broke my heart last night. She said some crazy, wild shit that nobody should know about, but that lady and her doctor.
What?
Everybody else on y'all panel knew about this shit now. Even if you didn't know, you know now. Why would I say something about a man losing his wife? Disrespectful.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. She
Yeah,
been put that out there. Yeah.
regardless, but you throwing it in her face like it's something that people
She's
should be shaming.
been done that. She's
Anyway,
been done that, and that has nothing to do with this situation right here.
yeah, yeah, dude. It's a point that I'm trying to prove. That
No,
shit hurt
what
my
you're
heart.
doing
Hey,
is
listen to me, Maya.
deflecting.
Maya, listen to me.
No,
That
but
shit.
don't bring that up
Oh
on
my
this
God,
panel
man! If
because
you
they're
would
going to
listen, lady, you would
associate it
learn
with
some shit instead of going around lying.
classic. Classic.
First of all, lady,
Don't bring
that
that
shit I
situation
heard.
up over
What you
here,
mean putting that shit on you?
please.
Oh my God, if you would just listen. I'm trying to tell your ass, your back ass. That shit hurt my heart last night listening to Rambo disrespect this woman like that. But you trying to tell Classic I said something about a man dead wife?
That's understandable, classic.
It can't be because you don't like to listen at all. That must be
No, I
bad.
do like to
Especially
listen,
on
but
tennis.
what you're bringing up right now,
It's relative.
no, is a very touchy subject.
Hey, well, it wasn't touchy last night. Y'all bets didn't say shit about it.
Oh, yes, it was. And we've been
Hey,
battling that
hey, hey,
topic.
hey, well,
Classic,
I
you're new
don't
to
know
that
who you are, but you
situation.
need to get away from these people. She said it was a sensitive subject, a touchy subject, and they ain't say that shit in your face
Classic,
last night.
we've been battling that subject since she first put it out there. You're new to this.
Regardless, lady, I'm telling you how it made me feel. How it made me feel last night when I heard that shit. I'm trying to tell
Okay,
you.
you're voicing your emotions about it.
So why
We've
the
been
fuck would I
felt
say
them
something about
emotions.
a man dead wife?
We've been felt them
And,
emotions.
hey, fuck that bullshit. You brought that to the table. Now you trying to make it seem like I'm saying something wrong. You
Well,
say I said some disrespectful shit about
Exactly, melanated
Michael
agenda.
Phillips' wife. Like I said, that nigga chose me from the jump, got his ass whooped in front of his people, brought his wife up into it, told him, I'm sorry for your loss. Nigga didn't like that shit. You badass people didn't like that shit going around lying on me. That's crazy as hell. I know
did,
what I do. And I ain't saying no shit like that. I might have said some other things, but it wasn't that.
did he bring up his wife first, or how did his wife? Because I didn't hear that, and it seemed like a lot of screaming over each other.
He
And so,
said something about he got married 15 years ago to his new wife, and then I said, yeah, then he went along something. He but this is second marriage. What happened to the first wife? He said she died, she passed. I can understand, respect. I give my condolence. Sorry to hear that shit. And this bad over here talking about I said some foul shit.
Melanated agenda, can you please hit the panel? I don't
You're
have
being
time to
trolled.
argue with classic, Lord.
You gotta calm down. You're being trolled. You're being trolled efficiently. When you hear him laughing, just calm down, Michael.
No, I don't play like that.
Yeah, I know, but
You don't play like that, but you chose class.
I'm not built like that.
At this point, I understand what you're saying, but he is. He's trolling you. He done took you all off of YouTube into your feelings. He is trolling you. He's doing a damn good job at it. I would just chill. Just chill and just ignore him if you can. He's trolling you. And he's laughing in your face while he's doing it.
I don't get. He's not laughing in my face. He's laughing on YouTube.
Yeah, but not in your face. But he's trolling you.
If I ever see that nigga in person, it's gonna be a fight. He'll never laugh in my face. Ever.
Hey Maya, that's what I get these niggas to do. They want to fight me over my words.
Just shut up and keep listening.
Well, he's laughing at you on YouTube. That's that old nigga talk right there in his field. You'll never see him.
Call it what you want to call it. Call it what you want to call it.
She's trying to give him a dime and he said he'd rather take some curves. Yeah, she dropping jewels off to his old fool. But they say you can't, they say you can't teach her. Well, I can't. Well, damn, RE. But they say you can't teach.
That wasn't RE. That was Lady Lie. You bum ass.
The reason why I said damn, 'cause I was gonna say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, But RE was right there. She already got offended the first time I said something about old folks.
Nigga.
No, I'm talking about the lady that was speaking to me. That
was lady live, bum ass nigga.
Actually, that was Trish, you dumbass nigga.
Okay, buddy. If you check your email, buddy.
Okay, I got you.
And she wants me to show this. Let me know when you're ready, so because I let you read this because this goes along with what we came here for.
Gotcha.
I didn't mean to fuck it up, lady lie. This old nigga's getting out of hand sometimes. I put them back in their place.
Classic Mike is bro. Mike is my bro.
I dig it. I ain't disrespect your
bro.
I ain't mean to talk about
you heard? You heard?
What, she got a taping for you, nigga? You happy?
No, she's ain't about being happy. I'm being real, nigga.
Hey, you just got your ass whipped in front of your people, in front of your sister. How that happen? You heard? You heard?
How that happen?
Because your sister allowed you to act a fool in public and then tell you it's not the nigga to be fucking with. But I'm gonna let you go ahead and get your ass whipped.
Like nothing about you scares me or moves me, nigga.
Apparently so. How long we been on here? Well, I've been on here talking to you over about 30 minutes, and you gave me that much time. I must affect your life, nigga. My girl Trisha.
When you want to talk shit to me, I'm gonna match your energy, nigga. I'm gonna check your temperature, you bum ass nigga. Like I want to do that.
I know.
I want to see what you really working with. I'm with that shit.
I'm so much of a bum ass nigga. I wake up to roses and bubbles.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You bum ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
You did what you had to do, okay, nigga? You got that. I did. Hey, but you gotta stop.
Can we stop?
Stop classic so you get back to okay, you got the troll back. Whoa, Trish. I didn't come here for no fuck shit. I know you didn't. I know what happened, classic. I was listening and I know when it turned into you troll.
Did you call Patricia a bitch?
Hell no, I ain't call Patricia a bitch.
Oh, I thought you just said oh, I mean,
she's about to catch up my bitch. Hey, classic. I know what happened when you came here. I know how it started, and I know when it turned into you trolling. And I'm telling you, you got that, okay? So now let them get back to their show. And I think they want to show something pertaining to the show. You won, okay? Let it go. You troll these bitches. Ain't about me winning. It is. I know.
Hey, Chris, I know you trolling. I don't talk that YouTube language.
It turned into trolling.
Real life shit.
It turned into trolling. Yeah, I get you. But
I only know real life shit. So that YouTube trolling shit, I don't really know what that means. I'm telling you what it means for me in real life.
Hey, Michael, I came over here to be a part of Lady Line Show, to be an asset to what she doing tonight. But you decided to be a jackass.
Yep, and I'm gonna always be that. Now what?
And so you fucking up her money.
Bird, is that what happened? Or did you do that?
That's what you're doing.
Did you do that?
Nah, nigga. I came over here. Now you want the truth, classic? Classic came over here, and then right away you put your foot on his neck, and you was like, "Who is you talking to?" And so classic.
Right, because the nigga came here out of the blue. We were talking about some other shit. This nigga injected himself in that. I don't know this nigga.
I know, but you didn't know me either. And I injected myself into it. But I don't know, maybe you like his voice.
The same aggression that he came with.
Right, but so he when you did that, he was like, I know in his head, he was like, I'm gonna troll this nigga. And
and listen, troll me all day, every day. I don't. First and foremost, that trolling word doesn't resonate with me. Second, I don't care. If you want to bring it to me, bring it to me. I'm with it.
Hey, Michael, no, he didn't want to ever bring it to you. Hey, Lady Lie. Hey, I'm not going to explain anymore. But I appreciate you having me here. Hey, Trish, I'll see you later, girl. Still respect. Hey, Mr. Michael, you took it the wrong way. I talked to you before, I'm pretty sure, but at the same time, I don't wish you no harm, but I do wish you the worst. Oh, yes.
Oh, this
Yeah.
clap.
Oh, man.
Turn it off now. My God.
Hey, hey, I do this shit for fun.
Well,
I
I
got
want
to
to say I
feel
want
it.
one thing though, right? The good brother Michael Phillips is always welcome in Highlander country. He been here for quite some time, and I don't want him to feel disrespected, and I don't want him to not come around because of situation or if there's a situation. But you guys did have words over here after the fact,
Hey,
and
nah, they said that we had words based off me disrespecting his wife. That's what Maya said.
but you guys were over here talking one time, and you guys came to an agreement. But you don't know how to give
Yeah,
a
yeah. I've been searching for that since then. Not to cut you off. I've been searching for that video where he shook hands with Classic, and I said this nigga's a Judas. He's a Judas. And what he do? Went over there to Lady Live show and disrespected me. And this lady came over here with a bat wings lying on me.
oh my God, can we not call
Hey, you see what
Really?
you do? Even that exchange of words with Michael Phillips, I didn't start that. Even my girl Trish co-signed that. Classic didn't start that shit.
Did I say you started it though,
Hell,
Classic?
hey, hey, sincere, don't play like you ain't here from the jump.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't hear it from the jump. I'm saying that I'm trying to hear some of the stuff that was said because
She said I was talking about that man wife, his dead wife.
I want to say I didn't hear that classic, but you're missing the point.
Hey,
You're
I
missing
did.
you're
I
missing
did.
you're missing a point in this, right? Like, listen to what I'm saying. Um, you were laughing and kind of being condescending with him in regards to his wife. He, as a man, has a right to be protective of his wife, both of his wives, right? And so he loved both of them. There's a story behind it. And he's talked about it over here. And so he felt like he was being dis.
Nothing disrespectful about neither one of his wives, sincere.
I didn't say you said anything disrespectful. What I'm saying is that you were laughing and being
So
kind of.
what he said, fuck that shit. When I said I give you my condolence and I'm sorry to hear about your wife, pine, he said, fuck that shit. And I started laughing.
Melanated said you said it. Now I'm going to find it. We just played it though.
They just want me to say it. They want me to say it. You
I'm
ain't
telling
gonna
you, you had to have been there. I heard it myself.
I bet you did. I bet you did.
I wish you hadn't said it. I wish I hadn't have heard it.
You didn't hear it. You lying back. You just apologize for lying.
No, I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
Sitting here listening,
They
I didn't
don't
hear
give up.
it.
They don't give up.
Nobody's stuttering, Classic. I'm telling you, I apologize for sitting here listening to it. I didn't hear it.
That's the
But
only
being there
conversation.
live, I heard it.
Yeah, I know, but it ain't on that one. And the other
But
time I
everybody
talked
in
to
the
him was
chat
on
heard the
Sincere
same
Show.
thing
That's right.
verbatim that I heard.
Yeah, but the last time I
But
talked to him was on Sincere
Classic,
Show.
can you just shut up and accept an apology that I'm trying to explain something on? God damn.
You don't need to explain no apology, especially if I should know what you apologizing for.
You know what? All right, Classic.
You already done came over here and lied on me. Well, I need to listen to you talk to me
Oh,
about that.
that was the reason why I came over here.
No, I don't know why you came over here, but I know what you put on the table at dinner time. Some bullshit.
That's why I came over here. I could have swore
You said
I was
that's
coming
why
over
you
here
came
before
over
that.
again, lady. I said you came here and you brought your little housewarming gift, a pot of bullshit. Classic
Really?
said this. Classic said it's about this man wife, but you can't find the shit. Before you
So
present,
I put a
hey,
pot of
hey,
bullshit on the
the
table.
best for the best to still have a chance in life. Listen to Classic closely. When you bring in false
Exactly, melanated
when,
agenda.
when you want to bring some bullshit about somebody, make sure you had a time stamp all that shit available and ready at all time. Just don't throw shit out there that
But
be
this wasn't our whole conversation, though, Classic. We had a whole other conversation before this.
who did.
We did. And
Yeah.
it led into this.
Yeah, I never said you came over here for this. I'm just talking about what you
I
brought
said
out for
we
the
had
best.
a whole conversation before this on here. right
Oh,
now.
oh my, hey,
And
lady,
it just led into this.
lady, I understand that. We talked about a whole bunch of different shit before this came up,
Yeah,
but you
that's what I'm
don't want to
saying.
bust
It
out your
wasn't
purse.
intentionally leading into this. It just
You
led
said
into
that.
it.
You said that shit. If
Well,
you would listen,
let's reel it back for a second, Classic. Let me say this, okay? Let's reel it back a little.
yeah,
Now, you and the good brother Michael Phillip had an exchange of words,
yeah,
right? Now, did I want to ask Maya, anywhere in that live, do you recall Michael Phillips saying, "Hey, this nigga just disrespected my wife," or did he get specific with it or anything like that?
you know,
He just got really upset.
Mm.
man, somebody go get Michael.
And that was the thing.
Tell
That's when he was like,
Michael.
he really wanted the
I haven't
address.
seen Michael Phillips in a while. He hasn't been over here, and it could be because of you. It could just be because of things in the world. I don't know what the fuck the reason.
Can I say this?
But if
When Michael go, when Michael Phillips was on Lady Last show, how come he didn't mention Classic said something about his wife?
Big O, you leaving? Peace, brother.
That should have been the first thing he said about Classic when he was over there gossiping like one of them beta male ass niggas.
See, there you go, baiting him again. Leave him out
Yeah.
of
What
stuff,
you mean
man.
baiting him? You want to brought his ass up? I ain't say nothing about Michael Phillips the whole time we been here. You
But
brought,
now you're baiting him. We're talking about a video, and then you're baiting him,
like I
talking
said,
about he's a
like I
gossiping
said,
bag.
Bex, K POTUS, whoever listening from the cave. Tell Michael Classic you want to holler at him. And if I said something about your deceased wife, I
Hey, John.
apologize. Instead of this ratchet ass bat over here lying on me.
Your daddy a ratchet ass bag.
Might be. He might be, but I ain't gonna lie to you and say you're not. That's the difference
But
between me and you in the kingdom of the cave. I don't lie about shit. If I said it, I
I
said it.
don't
A
lie
lot of things,
either.
hey, back. A
I
lot of
don't lie
things I don't
either.
remember, but I ain't gonna say I didn't say
I
it.
do not
But I
lie
will ask you
either.
to point me to the direction of the
I do not
information.
lie
But
either.
this the second
But
time.
like I
Nigga said,
said,
hey,
the
back.
second
This the second
time I'm out,
time your
the second
kingdom done
time
lied
I've
on me.
lied on you,
This the second time your
Wait,
kingdom done
whoa,
lied on me.
the second
everybody,
time I've lied on you,
Your
don't
calm.
kingdom.
put somebody else's shit on me,
Hey,
Classic.
hey, you flock with these niggas.
I'm an individual.
You hit the
Yeah,
K Poda lied on me.
I'm
Now
an
I'm the back
individual.
lied on me.
can we go back to this? Can we go back to this? Right?
Hey, I shouldn't feel no type of way about being lied on. I know.
No, I'm not saying that. Listen to what I'm saying. I think there was three conversations that you had with the brother Michael Phillips.
You
I
only
know.
had two. That was the first one. Second one was on your show.
I thought the first one occurred on my show.
No, that was the second one.
Big Frida Kim, I don't know you.
Girl, you lied on Classic. Just let it go, ho. Oh my God. Hey, don't disrespect her. Don't do that.
But disrespect classic.
Well, no, I'm not saying for you to be disrespected. Like what we heard, right? I'm gonna get back.
A lie is, hey, sincere, you know this. A lie got a million motherfuckers killed.
Okay, well, yes. But can I get to what I'm saying real quick? I didn't hear it in this particular audio, but I'm saying like, are they certain it was on this live or did it happen on Buddy Lee's? I thought you and him had like three different communications. One over here, one at Buddy Lee's, and then one over at Lady Laws. Am I correct about that?
Yeah,
So we're being specific, right? That we're saying that this happened at Lady Laws. I didn't hear it. Did
I'm
it?
just assuming that it was Lady Lies because I know it was
You assuming
Patricia was
everything
on
you
the
talking
panel.
about.
What did you say?
You assuming everything you talking about. Lying ass back.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not gonna argue with
I
you.
ain't gonna come to nobody's show. I ain't gonna come to the cave and say, Maya, you said this and that about sincere. Where did I say that at classic? You gotta go look through the video. Y'all motherfuckers ain't never got no proof of evidence. Y'all just say bullshit. I ain't never said nothing disrespectful about that man deceased wife. I'm not that.
Like I said,
I'm
Classic,
not. Hey, classic
on the
many
replay,
things, classic
I
many
did not
things,
hear it,
but I'm not
and
one
I
of them niggas.
apologized to you, right?
She
But you
did.
Didn't I?
when I said it though, after you apologize.
She
Didn't I?
And Slap apologized.
No, no, sincere. She apologized and then said I did say it continuously.
Did not apologize.
Okay, lady.
And you still going.
I ain't gonna play them games. Yeah, hell yeah. When you loud me, shit ain't over. It don't stop because we found out the truth. What the hell?
Okay, so when a person apologizes to you, what does that mean?
They
How
they lie on you again?
Really?
Hell yeah. You allow me again? You from the kingdom.
I don't know you, and I'm not from no
You
kingdom.
don't know me, but you lied on me.
you associate Maya with Lady Law, which she does be over there, but I always associated Maya with the island.
Okay, see, and that's the thing. He don't know me.
Every run in I had with Maya has always been at the kingdom. I associate with the people that I got beef with. If you there, if you present, you a part of the problem. Cause she damn sure wasn't saying nothing in my favor.
So now you got beef with me because of
Yeah,
other
well, I
people.
got beef with you because you lied. You came over here with a fucking lie for no reason.
Big Frida, I don't come from Z. What are you talking about?
If people go to different people's panels, if ever been on other people's panels, it doesn't necessarily mean that they came from that place.
I don't know where she came from. I know where she was at. And every time I said something to one of them backs, she was caping with them.
Okay, classic. All
I ain't
right.
lying to you. Hey, that's one. Hey, sincere, you questioning me like I'm doing something wrong. These
No, I'm
motherfuckers out
not
here lying.
I'm talking
Hey,
to the person in
hey,
the
can I
chat.
ask you a question, sincere?
I'm
Have you caught me in a lie yet? Out of anything I told you?
not so far, but what I'm saying is I'm not.
Exactly.
But listen, I'm not. Look, listen. I'm not talking about you. I'm not questioning you. I'm talking to this person in the
We're
chat.
talking about the person in the chat,
Yeah,
classic.
My
yeah,
bad. My
yeah.
bad.
This is the part, right? Exactly where Henny Weiss is saying. Like, and even Trisha said it. Like, you'll be winning, right? Or you'll be proved your point, and then you kind of will drag it on a little bit. Now,
Stump on their neck. I want them back gone.
I
I want
can't.
them backs gone. Them K poders gone. When I even fuck the winning shit, hey, it ain't about me winning. I don't come to win. I come to whoop ass.
Oh, so you want to put me off of Saida's panel?
Hell no, I never said nothing about that. What are you
You
talking
said
about?
you want this back gone.
No, I'm talking about your behaviors, all you bats behaviors, not just you. You just one of my examples of bat behavior. Y'all willing to go out there and lie on people.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all willing to go out there and tell bold face ass lies.
But a couple of people said they heard that, so you can't put it all on her.
Who
A,
who brought that to the table? The couple of people or mine?
okay, well, my
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey, sincere. Hey,
yeah.
when your parents, you got your friend, your homegirl over at the crib, and your parents going on a dinner night, and they look at you and say, "Don't fuck my house up. It better be the same when I come back." And when they come back, the table broke, couch moved around, the curtains down. Who asked your mom and dad whooping? Your friends or yours?
Yours. But listen to what I'm saying.
Mine was whooping everybody's.
Well, yeah, that's the time when.
That could happen too, but for the most part, you gonna get majority of that ass whooping.
Yeah, classic. But listen, like when people are talking, sometimes you should let them complete their sentence. Now,
When they lying on you,
wait, what?
when they lying on you.
Well, no, not when they're lying on you. But what I'm saying is that you proved the point, right? We played the audio. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's the problem with them bats. They when they get proven wrong, they want that to be the end of it. Nah, fuck that. When y'all prove somebody wrong, y'all keep that shit going. So
Does
now
my
so now y'all got rules and shit.
So
does
Y'all
my
is John a bat?
down people.
Is John a bat?
Is John who?
Is John a bat?
I don't know. Only rock with John when I see him over here.
who? It was
Me and John even had words. What the hell
Oh
John.
you
hell.
talking about, lady?
John. It wasn't. It wasn't Sean. It was Michael Phillips, the good brother Michael Phillips.
You ain't no good brother.
Yeah, I think he is. I
Man,
like.
when you a grown ass man telling me, we gonna squash this, we gonna stay out of each other's way. And soon as Lady Lie go live, you over there got your dick suckers running like a gossiping ass lady.
Wait a minute. Like I really feel like that might have happened first, and then this my life happened second. But you say it's the other way around? I
Nah,
can't.
I talked to him at Lady Lives. Then I ran into him here. We squashed the beef at your show. That's where I thought we was cool at. Till I heard the K-Pod over there, Lady Live, running his old ass dick suckers.
Oh my God. Was this another live at Lady? So he was over,
On your show, sincere.
huh?
We was on your show when Lady Live and she had the title classic like some shit.
And then so Michael Phillips hit the link on that one.
That nigga was up there with his legs crossed, comfortable.
That classic light show.
So it was two times that okay, so the first time you and him got into it, the second time you weren't around, he was just over there talking about you. A-
Yeah,
Oh,
After
that classic light show was when they said, I think Classic Lights was
whooping
talking
ass,
about somebody or something. I don't
yeah,
know.
whooping somebody ass.
okay, I was trying to look at the order of things. So
The
okay,
order is crazy. I'm trying to figure it out,
I think this is how it went.
but I
Okay,
don't know when he's been over here.
well, okay, I'm gonna tell
It
I'm
was
gonna
Lady Lie, Sincere, then Sincere's again. Well, it was Lady Lie, Sincere, and that was it. Haven't spoke to that nigga since.
and then after that, Lady Law gave a live about classic, and then apparently the good brother Michael Phillips hit the panel and said something about classic.
Yes.
But they, but the one with Sean and Kendra was after that classic one.
The one with Sean and Kendra was the very first one. So this is how it went. It was at
What? That
Time.
was just a couple of weeks ago.
That was that one that we just listened to.
Yeah, when was that dated?
It was the same one, two videos. Lady Lie over here, and when he went over there to Lady Lies again, gossiping about class.
Okay, when was it dated though? Because that one, the one that we just listened to, was an extension from Buddies.
Okay, but it only played the part where me and him had dialogue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like part three, but it was an
Right, right,
extension from over at Buddies. But
right.
what? When
But
was that? What date was that?
I'm not sure. I gotta look again. But that
Hey,
date,
listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
that time though, it
The ve-
has something to do with me disrespecting his wife in that.
Listen to what I'm saying. The very first time that you and Michael Phillips had a communication was at Buddy Lee's. I'm trying to tell you, right? And then the second time you had a communication was over here at my panel, and that's when you guys squashed everything, I believe.
We got into it at Lady Live show, and then we squashed it over here. We was supposed to go our own separate ways. His ass ended up on Lady Live show talking about me.
So
I
you
ain't,
guys, you
I never talked to that. Well, maybe I did talk to him. Yeah. But his wife was never in the conversation. That was in the beginning of our exchange. That was months and months ago.
so you guys did have exchange on Buddy Lee's, right?
No, it was the landlord. It was the landlord.
So where did the Sean thing happen at Lady Laws and never happened at Buddy Lee's?
Yeah, that was at Lady Live. That's when I
Oh,
first I thought about the nigga Shine.
oh,
The
okay.
nigga when I told you all the motherfuckers
Oh,
a
I
war with Kendra, and I went up there to help Kendra.
listen. Now why this is
That's
why
when me and that nigga had words with each other. That night
I
I went up there to save Kendra.
It's too many interactions. I can't keep up.
I
no,
can't,
I
especially
figured
with
it.
my name on the line.
But listen,
It was
I
they were
figured
too close together because it seems like the part three was just like a couple of weeks ago.
no, I'm trying to tell you what happened, right? This is what happened. Okay. Buddy Live gave his stream. I don't know if it was Turned Up Tuesdays or the Friday thing, right? But either one of those lives, I don't know which day it happened. But he gave his live. He was having issues with his OVS or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
the station, right? So it
Mm-hmm.
acting a fool. So what happened was that Lady Law took his live and brought it to her show. But really that was Buddy's live on her show. And that's
Yeah.
it popped off. Ha ha! I figured it out. I was God, that's why I kept on saying Buddy Lee, because really it was Buddy Lee's
Yeah, it
live.
was Buddy Lee's
Uh,
live, but just
uh,
played on Lady Law.
yeah. Yeah, that's how that went. So then and so it makes sense now. I was like, God dang, I know Buddy.
That's why I kept trying to say part 3 of Buddy Lee's on Lady Laws.
But what part did Classic say this bullshit?
That's why I'm saying I didn't hear it on the replay. That's why I apologize to you.
Because it don't exist, lady.
Classic.
You can't accept the apology, Classic?
I can't accept people lying on me, sincere. You up here, buddy, with the turner backs. The
No,
motherfuckers.
I'm saying to you, like, okay, look,
And I don't apologize very often, but I apologize when I
You
chill,
had no choice because you was caught in daylight lying.
listen.
motherfucker, I just said I'm
Look at
sorry.
control yourself. Huh? I ain't called you out your name once back.
Yes, you have. So watch your fucking mouth. I've said I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep doing
This
it.
is what I do. I
Either
make a
you can
doctor.
take it
I,
or you don't.
I don't care if you apologize or not.
All right, well
I'm just
then
putting
fuck
a
it.
silly
We
line
can
at
dead this issue.
check folders. Hell yeah. You don't want
Damn, we could dead the issue.
Hey, this the problem with these bats. They think they can lie on you, and when you catch them in a lie, they think that's supposed to be the end of it. But if they
It's a
catch you in
dead
a lie, that shit
issue,
get dragged out for
Saida.
days and
Big
months.
Rita, could you please control your mouth in my chat? Well, I don't want to have to block nobody because, look, we're trying to get down to something and you're being distracting. I'm not trying to be, funny, but you're being distracting with the bullshit. Now, let's say this, right? You have 5 people that said it, right, or thought that's what they heard, and every person has apologized. Pennywise apologized, Maya apologized, Slapper apologized. I ain't apologized because I didn't know what the hell's going on because I ain't accused,
But
right?
I'm the only one that he want to keep harping on. So, like I said, I'll take the blame for it.
Nah, because you brought the bullshit here. That's what I'm talking
Shit.
about. Just because you feel a certain way about classic, why you have to bring? You say then you win. Then when I get into it, now you're baiting. What's his name? Michael. Now how am I baiting a nigga I ain't even bring up? That nigga wasn't on my mind. You
I don't know you to hate you, guy.
got to bring up some bullshit like that for no reason.
Look, 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 look,
You a
look,
back.
my guy.
Hey,
You're not that
my, hey,
important
hey,
or that
you could,
relevant in my life for
I
me
dig, but I'm relevant
to
enough to lie.
hate you or
Same
anything.
nigga did same
I
thing.
just
Saying
know
that
you
got
on
caught lying.
YouTube. You're not a superstar. You're not a celebrity. You're thinking too highly of
They try
yourself.
they try to talk calm and peaceful after lying on you. Hey, bet that shit don't work with
So
class.
please
That
stop.
shit don't work with classic. You can might as well. Hey, when you was lying on me, you was excited.
Be
You loud
nice.
as hell. But now when
No,
classic on
no,
your ass,
no.
you trying to talk
No,
calm and
I'm getting
treatment.
tired.
Yeah, stepping on these backs
It's
neck.
almost 1 o'clock where
Hey,
I'm at,
damn, you up this late
and my
lying,
child is in bed.
What ti-
your ass off.
what time is it?
So it's almost 1 o'clock where I'm at, and my
You
child is in bed, and she got to get up at 5. So why should I be loud
Oh,
You
it's
was
when
late.
she
loud
got to
when
get
you
up
was
at
lying.
5?
You was lying. Hey, a few minutes ago when
Oh,
you was lying, you was loud.
been on here for a minute. Okay, Classic. This is what I want to say. Like, you have proven that you didn't say it, right? Well, none of us here. Everybody has apologized. So now we just have to deal, like, maybe now we could just squash it on that one. You know what I mean? But can you admit a part where that maybe did he drop off? Oh, Slapper dropped off. Slapper said, "Fuck this." He's but do you feel like maybe you started trolling Michael Phillips? Because even Patricia said that.
It's crazy as hell. How did I start trolling somebody that chose to speak to me? I ain't
No,
like pointed this nigga out and just say, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with him. Come on, man. Let's be honest about life. Man, these people crazy on you, so
mm,
see why I'm the most hated and I enjoy this shit. I'm,
but
I'm the last person that should be being questioned about anything. How come these bets are not being interrogated? These cake holders. I
I
keep
mean,
doing this is wrong and people
people,
keep questioning me.
People can be interrogated, right?
But
Bring
you
a
got
point.
people lying to you, and they
Bring a
ain't even spoken to about lying at
bring
all.
no. Bring something that we can interrogate them about. Like we are interrogate. We went through the whole.
Come on, sis. This bat came to your show and lied. You ain't gonna interrogate that?
But that's not what I was here on. We were having a completely
Hey,
different conversation.
okay, I don't come to Lady Loud Buddy Lee show on no bullshit, but it turned into bullshit, right?
I don't know.
People don't never know shit. I don't watch videos. I don't know this and that. Be the first one up there to the screen watching the shit take place. Everybody oblivious when they
Who?
call.
Who?
That's crazy. It's like
Okay, first off, Classic,
it's
can you
like
stop grouping me with everybody else?
to get on YouTube and lie on a nigga and everybody acting like it's my fault. Get the fuck
Can
out.
we stop grouping me with everybody else?
Oh, what happened? Did he just drop down?
I don't know.
I think what it is that he doesn't like the fact that the story, like it was said at all, because it's like his, whether people realize it or not, he has like this. He has a compass, like certain lines he will not cross and stuff, and so he doesn't want that out on him. And I can feel him on that, right? I feel him on that. But everybody said that he didn't do it, and he proved that he didn't do it.
And that's my thing. I'm like, I didn't hear it back on the playback, so I apologize. But if you were there live in the audience, you would have heard it.
Why would
But
you?
until I can hear concrete evidence, then there's nothing I can do.
So let me ask you, like when that live was going on, and the people in the audience, were they trying to say that that's what was said?
Yeah.
They were saying in the
They
chat.
were like, that's fucked up. But
So how did the narrative come around? That's the part I'm trying to figure out, because like we all heard it right now. And did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything.
no. And I guess,
So somebody must have said something, and then it became like mass hysteria.
but you know what? It was so much over talking on the panel.
You think somebody heard it wrong and then just ran with it?
Yeah, I think it could have been heard wrong. Big Frida, go suck your mother. Um,
Who do you know who this Big Frida person?
I I don't know who it is. Um,
Is it upsetting you? I hope it's not. Is it upsetting
oh
you?
no, it's not bothering me.
God,
Um,
could you? We're trying to. He said what the f he said. For Melody, did you hear it?
I'm look, he wanna tell. Look, I'm like, because I was shocked because Mike was ready to catch flights. It was like he had addresses, but
I've never seen Michael Phillips act like that. So, like,
yeah, he was
but
he was heated.
I think if he heard that, like if that's what was said, he would have harped on it more. Like he would have been like, nigga, what you say? Did you say my
That's
what?
why he was just too busy talking about addresses. He wanted addresses. He was like, forget everything else. I don't want to talk about nothing else. Just give me the address.
So
He
you
didn't want to talk about nothing. He just wanted an address. He didn't want to discuss nothing. He wanted to fix it in person.
see, I wish Michael Phillips would drop down, but he hasn't been here in a while, and it could be because of Classic or just because he just. But I know he took a break from the internet for a while. I haven't really seen him too
Well,
many.
we've seen him on lives yesterday, I think.
Okay, so now he's
He
back.
was over there yesterday. Um
Yeah,
he's okay. Um
but I don't think him. I don't think he like. I don't. I don't think he meshes well with Classic right now. You know what I mean? But they did like come to like they apologize. But I be telling Classic too. Some of his apologies don't be like apology. Just be like he apologized, but then it's like becomes something else. We
yeah.
heard about addresses lying as. We just said that the addresses were brought up, or like, not addresses, but like meet me here or whatever. Or I don't know what.
Yeah, talking about what part of the where you from on the East Coast. That's what I meant by addresses.
Oh, I can't
Because
believe.
that's all Mike kept saying. Where do you live on the East Coast? And
Now,
Classic kept talking about you coming to visit me.
well, I think for the most part, people don't dislike Classic, but he's like abrupt in the beginning to
Yeah.
then they kind of level out. But do you think like the guys, because he's got into it with a couple of guys, do you think like it's the men that don't really like mesh well with him? Opposed
Hell, women too.
the men and
Classic Classic don't discriminate.
well, no, he does get down. But y'all say he act better over here. That's the part I'm
Yeah, I think because you can feel the atmosphere when you come in here. It's more like a zen.
right. At
It's
least
real laid back, and you can feel it when you come in.
that part had nothing to do with his. We know that you did, like, per the audio. We know that nothing happened. Like, you didn't say anything about his wife, and I'm even saying also, like, okay, for instance, if I'm in a battle with somebody, somebody says something about my husband, I would not let go of that. That shit would be coming out my mouth like a couple of times. Nigga, you said this about my husband, or bitch, you said this about my husband. Do 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 do. However you gonna say it, how I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna keep on harping on it. I didn't see the good brother Michael Phillips harping on that. He was just like, what you say, and then and you said my condolences, and you started laughing, and then that's what he took offense to, was the laughing part, because he said, uh fuck your condolences, you don't mean that. He took it as like you didn't mean it.
Yeah, because once he laughed, um, somebody up in the clusterfuck up there said something else, and Mike said, "Fuck the condolences," and it was a free for all after that.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that somebody heard something. They thought they heard a thing, and then it became a narrative in the chat, and then the chat went crazy with it. So then it just kind of grew legs and became its own thing. So now it's like that's why I keep on saying mass hysteria. It kind of reminds me of like the Salem witch trials, when somebody says, "Oh, she's a witch," and now everybody's like, "Oh, that's a witch, that's a witch, that's," they're pointing.
Yeah,
And
because if you listen, you'll hear something else being said. But I think it was from. It could have been from somebody else up there.
that he needs, I mean, god dang, I can't
But
tell.
if he just calms down and let people talk, and he can have a decent conversation with people, it'll be all right. But he don't be trying to do that shit. He just wants to call people out their name and do verbal sparring.
He said
I
he
don't
don't.
got time for that.
He said he don't want nobody lying on him, which I can understand. Like,
But that's the thing. If the person says, "Okay, I apologize,"
I dropped the link class.
take that and then move on from there, and then let that person show you from that point on who they are. Don't keep lumping them with everybody else.
Facts. I mean, I agree with that. Cause like if somebody apologized to me, I just move on from there with them, and let them show me if they're gonna be with the fuck shit. Then the second time
Yeah,
I
that's my thing.
go there.
That's like when I get on panels with Classic over in Buddies or Lies, I fuck around with him and I don't take nothing he say serious. Like in the beginning, like I did. Nothing he does is taken to heart because I know he be doing his roasting and trolling because I know that's what he does.
I
But that's my thing. If
have a chance to speak, please.
yes, I'll go on mute.
My thing, you don't have to go on mute. My thing is, I let people speak. I come to y'all shows to talk to y'all, chop it up with Buddy Lee, Lady Lie. But y'all motherfuckers don't like that shit when when I come over there because I'm stealing light from y'all. Cause y'all, I ain't gonna say you, but the rest of them bets and cape holders, their conversation is worthless. That's why they got a lot of the trolls. They be out on mission trying to gather up information so they can have something to talk about. And y'all get offended when Classic come over there and try to be a part of y'all, but not a part of that bullshit which y'all want me to be, and I fuck it up because everything don't go according to plan. Yeah. Um, I do not apologize for whooping y'all ass. I'm gonna continue to whoop y'all y'all bats ass, y'all K POTUS ass. I don't come to where y'all at. Y'all come and check on Classy. Cause y'all, like I told the nigga yesterday, I am the show. Regardless of what you say I talk about, regardless of how my delivery is, nobody comes to listen to y'all nothings. They come to listen to me. And that's a fact. And once again, Buddy Lee, Lady Lie, when classics show up, the views go up. Yeah, y'all do numbers, but y'all do more numbers when I'm there. Tell me I'm lying, like Tommy would say. I am the show Bats and K POTUS.
Okay,
Fuck
but
all y'all.
Classic,
Hell yeah. And I
you have
stand
to
on it. I
take.
said that. Fuck all y'all.
Jeff Hemme wants you to say Jeff Hemme's asking, what is a bat? He says,
A bat is
excuse
a
my
bat is a ratchet female that can't control themselves. You know, the ones don't give a fuck about getting loud in public, always there ready, willing to fight for no reason, start shit, make up shit, carry lies, bring lies, tell lies, you know, a whole bunch of negative energy when they show up. You know it's some bullshit gonna go down. They only there to see what's going on so they can report back to the kingdom of the bat world so they can be negative in life and ruin everybody else's life. Hell yeah, that's one of the definitions.
Okay, so me saying us starting over from today, and you
Bait
taking.
behavior.
So as I said, so me saying starting over from today, and you taking my behavior and my actions as of today, and me as a single person, not as a group, since you like to group everybody together, and I don't understand why you do
I can
that.
tell you why. You know
No,
what you
no,
did
no, no, no,
today?
no, no, no.
That's what the
Listen,
rest of you better
listen,
do.
listen. But like I said, I had apologized, and we were supposed to take that and move from that. But as I see, you're still saying fuck everybody and all of that.
I've been like that. I've been coming that way. Hey,
Okay,
Maya,
but
hold on. I let you talk. Hold on. I'm gonna let you speak again. That's how I've been coming. I don't know why you acting like, well, I can't say you, but the rest of y'all motherfuckers acting like it's new shit with Classic. I've been coming this way since day one. Y'all the one, oh, he taking it the wrong way. Oh, he sensitive. He in his feelings. Yeah, that's when I know I got you because you ain't got shit else to say to me. So you go with that normal ghetto ass ratchet back shit. He like, man, he must be a fag. Tender dick. Yeah, I'm all that shit, bitch. But I'm telling your ass the truth. I don't make up shit about you bats, but y'all make up everything about me. That's the difference, Maya. I don't lie on you
okay, but
bats.
I judge you for you.
Hell,
I
you just
judge
came
you
over
for
here and told a bold
classic.
faced lie.
I don't judge you for anybody around you.
Hey, everybody else don't like classic. Let me see if I can get away with it like
But
Get
I
did and
don't
lie
go
on this
with the
nigga.
go along to get along
Could have
crew.
fooled me.
Okay, so I'm supposed to hate you because everybody else hates you,
You
right?
just lied on me, lady. What the hell you talking about? That's the worst. That's that. Hey, lying on people
But
is
didn't
this
I
is worse than
say
killing somebody.
I apologize?
Yeah, I know. The devil always apologizes after he commit a sin
Okay.
against
All right.
you. That's
Jeff
what he said.
have a,
I ain't mean to smack the shit out your mama. I apologize, brother.
Jeff, you are familiar with Classic? He says, after I have to say, after all these years, Classic Lights hasn't changed. He's been consistent.
Salute, bro. I get.
You know,
Facts.
you know Jeff.
Facts.
Hey,
I don't
Jeff.
know who it is, but that nigga telling the truth.
So the troll can't stand being trolled. Sensitive. Oh, Gip is saying you're being trolled.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, but I ain't coming to where you at, nigga. You lying ass
Exactly,
old nigga.
Henny. He.
He's not accepting the apology. That's why I don't think Classic is accepting the apology. He's saying that Maya came with the communication, and though people did agree because they thought they heard that as well, um, but he's not accepting it because he felt like she shouldn't have brought it up unless she was factual and certified and understanding that this is what it is. Don't
You bring us some shit in court and you ain't got no facts on it. What the judge gonna do, sincere?
But the whole thing about it is
throw it
we
out.
were not even on that topic. We were discussing a whole bunch of other things that just coincidentally led into this.
Right. We were having a conversation about the fact that, your delivery sometimes it's not that so much people dislike you. It's just the delivery. And if you might have somebody in the headlock and then you can let go and let it be done because you're winning. That's what Hennywise was saying earlier. It's kind of like you be winning in the situation and but you won't let it go past that. So it's like, go like
I come from an era when you declare war, you don't stop until that person is no longer exists or exterminated.
so
Like the back in the old school, way back in the old school, when they come to the village and they looking for someone and they catch them, they kill them, they kill the whole family afterwards.
So now you trying to say I'm coming to kill your whole family? What the hell?
No, no. What I'm telling you is, Hennywise said, when Classic be whooping y'all ass, he should know when he's won. But the thing
She
is,
did not say.
and I'm just paraphrasing. But what I'm telling you is, Maya, my thing is, I don't come to kill, steal, and destroy. If you pay attention to my work, I leave a few jewels behind. Hopefully, one of you bets are wise enough to latch on to it. Maybe the jewel too heavy for y'all little paws, you know, too heavy for you to fly away with. But at least you know it's there. But eventually, when y'all like you say, hey, Maya, when you clock off of this motherfucker. Do you ever think I should have said or done that?
Classic. You really want to know what I do when I click off of here?
No, I'm asking you an honest question. Have you ever told yourself I should have said or done that? Why do I act like this and I'm not like this in real life?
I forget about YouTube.
I guess so. I guess so. Ain't no honest people no more sincere in this world.
No, I'm for real. Now, if we're having like a real in-depth panel on something, and like say Saida brought up a topic that we're discussing as a group on a panel, and we're discussing it and we're off of it, and I'd be like, damn, I should have said this. Sometimes I do that.
Hey, Gip, you ain't got no energy, nigga. You can't give me shit, nigga. When you show up to the panels, nigga, you don't talk about a thing. You don't move no crowds. Nobody come to see old lying ass Gip. So don't pat yourself on the back like that, nigga. Continue to be a little petty ass troll, little errand boy. You don't make Lady Lies show pop, nigga. You don't make Buddy Lee show pop, nigga. Niggas don't miss you if you don't show up. What the hell you thinking? Like I said to you, K Poders and you bats, Classic is the show.
John says she not yelling at you, and how many you see admit they were wrong. Stop trying to fight everyone. You will only wear yourself out and have a slayed many giants, but required resources beyond what I had.
Hey John, the thing is, I'm not I'm not savvy as you are with the computer knowledge and all that good shit, but with these words, I'll be whooping their ass. So just because you apologize to me, if you apologize to me for something that you know you wrong about, just because you feel like I control this nigga, nah, I'm gonna make you show and prove. And then when you get caught in a lie, I'm gonna rub your face in it.
Big Frida, let me say this to you. Um, I don't know if that's you. Like when I
Hey,
know.
facts. Hey, what's your name again?
Can I finish real quick? Let me
My bad, damn.
hold on a second. Like, so that's your troll name or what have you, but can you come back as whoever you really are? Because then, like, maybe you guys can have a discussion, because I'm going by the comment that you made earlier where you said, girl, you lie on me for a
I'm
reason.
not like you, John.
So
I
it
don't
must
let
be a
niggas lie
relate.
on me.
Is there a relationship or something here? Like, do you guys know each other?
That's what
Oh,
I need to know.
oh,
Cause I don't know her.
uh,
Her
Yeah,
or him.
classic. If you were listening to me, opposed to just being in yourself, allowing me to hear, saying, then you would understand what I'm talking about right now. I'm saying that the person who's trolling, they should come back as who they really are, and if whoever it may be, then they can address what the issue is. Like,
Cause they're saying leave classic alone.
I'm
hey, so whoever that is supporting classic, I rock with you. I promise you, I do. I'm never a hater. I'm not like these old people. They cripple in their old age. They ain't got shit else to
Just
do but
bad
to fuck with
behavior.
young
They
people.
live and
Yeah.
hold
Hey, I
3 hour
I can't interrupt
live.
you. Since shit keep cutting me off every time I interrupt you, can I please speak? You done
I'm
already
reading what the
lied on me.
comments are
Got and
saying.
John in the chat talking about classic. You need to forget. She's showing you respect. How the hell somebody showing you respect when they just lied on you, John? Oh, I don't know where y'all come from. I don't come from that era of letting people lie on you and y'all buddies. I ain't part of the cave. Hell no. Like I
well,
said before, if you lie on classic, I'm gonna make you prove that shit. I'm 2 for 2 right now.
well, let me ask you this question: if somebody has a misunderstanding, like if they misconceived something or like they misheard something, right, and then they repeat it, right, and then somebody says, okay, no, this is not accurate, I can prove it's not accurate, and so they prove that it's not accurate, and then that person says, okay, well, you know what, I misspoke, it's, I
No, I lied. Ain't no I misspoke. I lied.
so you want her to say, I lied on you, classic, I apologize.
No, I want to say shit. She a back. I know how they behave. They don't mean that shit. It's gonna be another one to come around and classic said this, but ain't gonna have no time mark, no time stamp on shit. That's why you ignore them. Hey lady lie. This how you losing views because classic ain't showing up. Oh, they can do all the tricks they want to get me to show back up. I won't be there. They fucking your
You
money up.
think that
These bats and K-Po is fucking your money up. And
you
everybody
think
stay
that that's
classic sensitive. I'm having
you're gonna
fun.
be missed?
Okay.
That
Hell
you
yeah, I'm gonna
make
be
her show?
yeah. Yeah, for the past what almost month now. I've been making nigga
Oh,
shows.
yeah.
Okay, there's
Hey,
two.
hey, do they come to see you? Do they get excited when you show up?
They come to see her.
Do they get well when I
She's
show up,
the
them
content
motherfuckers turn to me.
creator.
I get their attention. How is that?
Just like people come to see Saida and her
Nah,
brand.
we ain't gonna avoid all that. The truth, we ain't gonna avoid the truth. When you show up to Lady Live show, they just say hello to you. When classics show up to Lady Live show, hurry up and get on the panel and entertain us and bring the views up.
The what?
Claxon says when he shows up, the views go up.
Hell yeah.
By what, two?
And regardless, they went up opposed when you came.
No, I like Lady Law too, and no, you didn't make a wrong turn. So this is the thing. This has been an ongoing thing, I guess, sort of kind of like, it's like, I want to say it's a love-hate relationship, if you will, with Lady Law and Classic. Well, I
I
want to say,
like Lady Lie. Hey, I like Lady Lie. Truth be told, I
okay,
like to fuck with it. I give her
Okay,
advice
so
and
you'll
shit.
still be
Hey, can I
taking your
look, man?
ass
Hey,
over
this is
there.
disrespectful as hell.
boy, you be cutting me off too in the
No, I'm
middle
talking about
of
that
the
back.
soliloquy.
Did you call me a bitch?
I never called you a bitch. I called you a back.
The first time.
No, I called you a back. I never called you a bitch.
Okay, thank you.
But your boy Buddy Lee said it stands for bitch ass trick.
Sincere, can I
Huh?
block on your wait? What? Oh, Buddy Lee did say that. He said that bat stood for bitch ass trick.
And you agreed with him.
Hey, I didn't say it. I disagree with it.
Classic. Can I explain to Shree what the hell happened over here? Can I just do this real
Yeah,
quick?
yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
So Shree, this is what happened. Okay. So apparently, Classic was on Lady Laws. Now this was like part two, if not part three, of the Buddy Lee show, because Buddy Lee's show was acting like a fool. That OBS thing system he had was acting up, so it all went over to Lady Laws. So we're somewhere up in that on Lady Laws, him and a good brother Michael Phillips got into it. And so it was brought up today by Maya that maybe Classic had disrespected uh Michael Phillips' wife in a way, and I think the statement was is that what was the statement, Maya?
When he brought up, when the situation came to Mike's wife, deceased wife.
Mm. Yeah, so I don't know
Huh?
what
Cherie?
he what did he supposedly say? He said
Oh, about the the fuck was it? His deceased wife's grave.
something to that nature, but it
Yeah,
wasn't.
it was about his deceased wife, Cherie,
Yeah, and
not
so
his current wife.
Hey
right,
Lee, hey Lee, I don't mess with Mike MP. That nigga said something to me first in both exchange. I understand you can't. Well, you betting for that nigga, but learn what you betting for.
his wife is gorgeous, but I'm gonna go. Let me finish, Classic. So, anyways, we played the audio over Lady Laws, and what was said supposedly said that Classic said he didn't say it. Like we didn't hear it in the audio, nowhere in the audio, so it wasn't said. But apparently that night, um people were talking over each other and stuff, and I think somebody in the chat just ran with a narrative, and then you know how some people say, oh nigga, did you say this, and it probably just became a whole thing in the chat. So Classic's feeling a way about it because he's like, you look, if you say I said a thing, you better be concrete in saying that, right? And that's where he's coming from about it. But I'm saying that it was a misunderstanding. I'm thinking that chat was going. Somebody, they probably was trolling Classic in the chat, and somebody just threw out a Hail Mary out there, some bullshit scenario, and then the whole chat ran with it because nobody could really hear too much of what's being said because they were kind of talking over each other. But for what we were listening to, I definitely didn't hear Classic say anything poorly about Michael Phillips' wife, but he did laugh in a way where Michael Phillips took it as like maybe Classic was trying to be underhanded with his condolences because Michael Phillips explained like, my wife passed away, this and that, and then Classic said my condolences, and then he also laughed. So that's where
No, no, that's not how that went down at all. I'm gonna have to go back to that shit.
And
oh,
Cherie, since I mentioned it and five other people co-signed it with me,
So five of y'all bets are liars.
I'm the one that he's gonna keep harping on it with.
Well,
oh
I'm just
yeah.
saying.
So
You the one that brought it to my attention, not the other bets.
yeah, so
Oh yeah, that's Rambo.
if you're gonna
Oh
keep playing it, you
Rambo.
better hit Lady Law's Cash App.
I ain't hitting shit. She already got paid for me.
I hit
No.
her.
Yeah, I hit her Cash App too, so you
Well, my
better hit
name
it.
ain't Lady Lie.
Alright, when she flag your ass, don't say shit.
She can flag what she want. Anything she play with me in, I'm flagging in.
But
We can
You
both play that
can't.
game.
she not gonna flag me, right? She gave me permission.
No, you good.
So Maya is Queen Bat now.
Oh
No,
no, Lady Law still QB. Lady Law
yeah,
still QB.
Layla
Mm-mm,
still be.
mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
need my percentage of the check. What the hell y'all talking about?
Nigga, what percentage?
For my work.
So
For my
I
work.
guess
Mm,
I'll just
Say some more bullshit.
not deal with him then, since he wants to keep.
You keep bringing people to my attention, and then when I respond, you act retarded.
deny
What's wrong
stuff.
What?
with you, back?
Who the hell? What the?
You better hit Lady Lie Cash App. I wasn't even playing shit of Lady Lies. What the hell you talking about?
Saida?
Sheree said, "Ma, it's the bat and bat."
I'm being very disrespectful to this bat because you think you can lie on
Saida.
people and
Yeah,
wash it under the man. Get the hell on.
yes, I can hear you. Classic. Let me. What? Yes, Maya.
Now I'm being accused of bringing the Cash App to his attention.
No, I said that. I'm the one that said I'm gonna drop her cash app from the beginning. You were saying no because well, Classic disagreed for whatever reason, and then Pennywise dropped it, which I said thank you because I wanted to. Um, she
But
played
it's my fault.
she played my video before, and she dropped my cash app, and actually had my cash app number. Like I don't know how to. Let me change. Can I change? See, I'm on this phone, so I don't know how to change the thing where I could put her cash app, but it was dropped in the chat. If you guys don't mind dropping it again, Lady Law's cash app. But yeah, you know, I could get better with these things. So please,
I can't. I can't.
Mr. Pooh is not a bat. Shree want to know who is not a bat on everything I pretend to love.
I guess everybody's a dang bat.
Three bad so far. Sincere is the only one who isn't a bat.
Oh yeah, none of the Highlanders are bats. None of them. None of them are bats.
I might have been called a bat before. I just don't recall.
No, I don't think so. No, no, not you. Not you.
I got called bat by somebody else though.
Oh.
Not classic. I remember that one though. I was like, God dang, I'm a bat now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but everything that happens right about now is my fault.
It ain't my
Yep.
fault. Did I do that? Okay, anyways, I'll accept that. Thank you. I want to smoke with this fat moist. Oh my God. Now Gip is over here trolling your ass. I feel like he's trolling you, classic. Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh
here
yeah.
comes Patricia. Hey,
Hi, Patricia.
Hey, sincere. Hi, Maja. Hey, what classic live? I just wanted to say I am not a bat. I am
What are
lazy.
you talking about? Hey, Michael's married. I'm a married man.
Yeah,
What the fuck you talking
Patricia
about?
isn't a bat either. I don't
Somebody
think.
gave in.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think she's a bat either.
15 years ago, nigga.
Damn, and you say you
One day he told me my bat wings hadn't been
you got married
authorized
when
to
you
be
was
let
49
loose
or
yet.
some shit. You say
Okay, so hold on. So
Oh, he's
hold on.
playing it.
Let's talk about it. Since you
Hi,
want to talk
everybody in the
about it.
chat.
Nigga, I was married previously.
I don't like talk shit.
That's just
nigga.
rude.
Hey, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, fuck out of here with that bullshit. Fuck out of here.
Okay, so what he said, okay, with that bullshit.
You're
That
the only nigga laughing.
Nah, I ain't laughing at your wife died. I'm laughing at the fact that you bitter because you nothing.
Wow. What? So
I'm
I was
laughing at you to
married
be truthful about it.
previously, and my wife passed away, and I remarried again, and I'm nothing, nigga. What's your status? What's your status, nigga?
How soon after your wife died did you
I'll
get
be right
What's
back.
your status?
No, you gotta finish your story first. How soon after your wife died before you got remarried?
No, nigga. No.
Did you make the side chick?
What's your status?
The side chick?
What's your status, nigga?
You was waiting because you don't seem so painfully hurt about your first wife leaving here. You quick to brag
You know how long ago that was?
Well,
Hold on.
How long?
Hold on. Now I really want to know where you at on the East Coast. Let me tell you some real shit. You know when my first wife passed away? My daughter was 16 months. I raised my daughter. My daughter is 32 years old now.
Yeah, that's all you had to say, old nigga.
I said it. Now
You
tell me
said it
where
now.
you at on the East Coast.
Why you coming to see me?
Tell me where you at on the East.
I'm back.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, once again, that nigga and that other fag boy Shine put his wife on the table, and I was respectful as fuck about his wife leaving here. But y'all bets want to continue to lie. I heard him say it. I heard him say it.
Who's
and that
continuing? We
word of
left that alone already.
not me,
Classic?
not me.
Yeah, I know you
Hey,
didn't.
hey, you see the bets in the chat?
Okay, class. Listen to this. Like she apologized, and so I'm trying to figure out how far. So
I guess. I've been around the corner too many times for people to say I'm sorry when they continue to throw rocks at you. Yeah. I don't get fooled by that shit sincere.
Okay, fine. Like I said, you said fuck
Yeah, go back
everybody,
to the
and I said
cave
fuck you too.
or the island, wherever you come from, and start batting.
now,
Hmm.
if you say you
What
100
the hell? He said
from the
start
bad,
batting.
if you're 160 days clean from the bad behavior, I don't want you to talk. Next time I see you talking about you was only 50 days clean.
She gonna be two.
Ah,
This guy. Well,
I could have swore she said she had a year clean yesterday.
hey,
oh,
you know what I'm on. I'm there already. And this nigga said, go back to the islands and do whatever you do and start batting.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going there with him. No. Cause see, Saida said she met me over on the island, on
I
Snooper's
did
Island. So now he's talking about on the islands wherever you came from.
not
I'm not
favorite
fooling with him.
Hey,
John.
well, I met you at the cave, but
That
she
is
said she
wrong.
met you at the island. I guess you bet for both places. Hey, continue to bet.
You
Oh,
know what? I'm about.
One thing you ain't ever got to worry about Classic doing to you is lying on your ass.
You know what you gotta. You ain't gotta worry about Maya ever doing to you. Talking to your monkey ass again.
Hey, I appreciate it, Beck.
Okay.
you're not going to. Oh my God. Are you the
Hey, hey,
one?
when I talked to her the other night, was that lady last show I talked to you? I
Nope.
thought you was one of the cool ones.
No,
Hell
you didn't,
no.
cause you claim you ain't remember me.
Well, I remember you now from the other night.
No, you
You was
don't.
cool as hell. But
Be
now all of a
quiet with
sudden,
me, please.
you
Be quiet with
batting
me,
your
please.
ass off.
I
You
don't
bet.
got time for childish acting people. I don't.
But you
Trick.
got time for lying on people like a child.
No, because grown people will accept an apology and move
You can tell
on
me
from
about
that
grown
day.
people when you portraying bad behavior as a child.
Because Saida, please tell me
That's crazy as hell.
a
She's saying some
grown
retarded.
person
Hey, Trish,
will
she
take an
said she trying to
apology
tell
and
Classic
move
about grown
on
people when she just got up
and
here and lied her
adjust
ass
and
off and got little bets in the chat room up
deal
here
with that
supporting.
person
Hey,
from that
Slap
day
said he
forward.
heard it too, but
But who,
But
he
this
also
dude can't
said,
even do that.
nah, back.
So I'm
It's one
like,
who
thing you
fuck
brought
it.
that
I ain't
shit to
got
the
time for
table.
wait,
that.
classic? Who said, who heard what? What did you just say? Who heard what?
A few people in the chat said they heard this shit too, right?
Mm.
Okay, but he's only banging on me.
Well,
No, she asked the question and I gave her answer.
Flapper said he heard a version of it. And
Yeah, hey, yeah, that's my nigga because I was wilding.
he,
Oh, but okay, okay.
so
Yeah,
he,
you damn sure right. Y'all bats. You got bats and island
let me,
bats. What the hell you talking about? That can't be my. I can't have no support in this game.
classic, let me finish. But Slap apologized.
Yeah,
Guys apologized. Maya apologized. Everybody has said, okay, we didn't hear that, right?
yeah,
And we gave the reasoning why, probably how things got out
yeah.
of control.
But you missing the whole point of it all. Why
So
would you
what's the
bring that shit? I ain't worried about who apologized. I'm worried about the person that brought that shit.
because we were talking about like how you and Michael Phillips got off on a bad foot. Like we were talking about something that led to that as an example.
Yo, you talking about that show I was on?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
Patricia.
yeah.
Um,
Please say something, Trisha.
that,
Please.
that was how they fell out was um I had jumped up there not really knowing what's going on, and I was talking and nobody attacked me. But when when Classic said something, Michael Phillips must have been drinking or something because right away he was kind of like, don't quote me, but who is you? Who is you? And I myself told Michael, well, because Michael said this nigga just jumping in the conversation. I said, well, I just jumped in the conversation and you're not coming at me like that. So I remember saying that. And I also know when he said his wife had passed, Classic laughed, but he told him he wasn't laughing at his wife. He was laughing at something else, but he wasn't laughing at his wife. It just came, I guess the laugh came out at the wrong time. But he said it right then and there. He told him. Because yeah, from y'all dealing with Classic, if he say something, he say it. He don't backtrack. He mean what he say. He'll tell you
But
he
see,
mean what
that's
he
the
say.
thing. We're just learning Classic.
No, you just
But
Uh,
learned the
then,
classic
can
back.
you be quiet for a minute? We're just learning Classic. And
uh
at that moment, we thought we heard, myself and a couple of others thought we heard
So classic
something
just
that
like
we did not
Slapper
hear.
just learned
oh,
me too.
okay. So that was brought up recently, and you
Yes, it
guys
was
She
should.
brought
brought it
up
up.
today. I
This
brought
And
it
back
up.
brought it up.
oh,
And I
oh,
apologize. Slapper apologized. A couple others apologized.
okay.
But
But
Hey,
he's still
hey,
banging on
Trish.
me for it.
Hey, Trish. It's not about the apology. Why would you reach so deep to bring up some lying ass
But that's the
bullshit?
thing. We were discussing something that had nothing to do with this, and it veered to it about how when people get to trolling, if you start to see it going left, to leave. Just
mhm.
exit that troll move and start trolling on somebody else.
so
Especially if,
you guys so basically, who brought it up? You brought it up today. So he's like, he don't. Why would he's saying? Why would you bring that up? Were you
yeah,
using it
because
as an example or something?
I use it as an example
Example of what?
to what I was talking about.
Nah, you don't even remember what you was talking about. You just
Classic,
came
can
out
you
of nowhere
please
with
just
that
be quiet?
bullshit.
We were discussing something, and then it got to the point where
No, I was
I
whooping
was
her
saying,
ass. I
well,
was
we
whooping
were not.
her ass.
You guys were arguing?
I was whooping
No,
her
we
ass, and
were
she
not
brought that shit
Oh,
arguing.
out her bag.
Saida, were we arguing?
I don't think so. I think you guys are more so having a conversation.
We were
Yeah,
having a
that's what they thought.
conversation, a debate,
And that you
mm-hmm.
because
was
I'm not
losing.
gonna argue with
Hey,
him.
hey, that shows. If we was having a
And
debate, you was losing, so you had to lie on me.
my thing was, I was like,
I'ma
because we
lie
had
on
gotten
this
to the
nigga.
point where he
I'ma
doesn't
lie on this nigga.
understand where when he's winning certain things, he's real defensive.
It's not about me
Like when he
winning. How
hits
many times I keep
panels
telling you
and
back?
stuff like
It's
that,
not
he
about
just
me
jumps
winning.
on it and he's ready to fight.
These
Mm-hmm.
niggas
So
actually like this a sport
He's
or some
not
shit.
giving anybody like that chance to talk, get to know him. He's just ready to rah, 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 rah at him.
You a damn lie. What are you
And
talking about?
Classic, can you please just
I'm
hush?
not about to let you lie on me.
That's the
What the
same
hell
thing
you talking
everybody was
about?
saying. You get up there and you ready to war
When you start lying on me, hell yeah.
at the people that the panel you just hit. You just ready to war?
No, the panel I just hit, I was a part of the conversation.
No,
That
I'm
old
talking
ass nigga.
about any
Nah,
panel.
I don't. What are you talking about? How many
Okay,
times do I
that's
have
what
to
we were
repeat the same
discussing,
shit?
Trisha.
When I come to y'all shows and panels,
That's what
I'm
we
not
were
coming
talking
for the
about,
fuck
and
shit.
how
I'm not coming for the fuck shit.
defensive he is.
Yeah, when you
And a lot
lying.
of people don't understand that about him, and how a lot of us like him, but he doesn't think we like him.
Now you telling me what I think. That's crazy as hell. A
so
bet
You
telling me
just
what I
told me
think.
I hate you.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Fuck
that at
me,
all.
Jesus Christ.
what was the what was the other guy that with his first where he thought y'all thought he laughed at his wife? What's his name again?
Michael
Asshole.
I,
Phillips.
Whoops.
He didn't real Michael Phillips. He at one point I had to tell him that no, you the one that came at Classic wrong, and then at some point Classic just started trolling him. So on that video, you also hear me say to Michael, I was trying to just tell him to let it go because he was being
Exactly. That's what I
trolled.
brought up, Trish.
Yeah,
I
he was.
brought that up because I said when you see it start to go left, because most people would think, okay, I don't want it to go too far left. But with Classic, he'll let it go all the way left
But
instead
oh
of
boy
just
was saying he
dropping
don't
that
know too
troll
much.
mission and jump onto somebody else.
Yeah.
He'll
Oh boy
stay
was
there.
also saying he don't know too much about YouTube.
Yeah,
And
he
I'm just
don't, and he don't know roasting, he don't know trolling, he don't know none of that. And
well,
then that's what led us into that
situation that
He
happened
got
on
an
that panel.
introduction into Classic that night, didn't he?
Yes, Classic gave him a
And he
crash
don't know.
landing
And to
into it.
be fair, he was rude to Classic first. You got to admit it.
That whole thing went crazy. It was ugly. And see, a lot of us heard what we did not hear.
She ain't gonna answer that, Trish.
I just did,
No,
Classic.
you didn't. She asked you a yes or no
God
question.
damn.
She asked you a yes or no question. You went to some other shit.
Yes. Yes.
So then Classic went into troll mode on him,
And
and
he did. And he gave him a
yeah,
crash landing into
yeah,
trolling 101.
yeah.
Hey,
And
I
he
wish
had
that
never
nigga.
been trolled
Hey,
like
Maya.
that.
Not to cut you off from babbling, but that nigga, ghetto intellect said that Henny Wise was whoever chat it was, classic. Was troll god status or some shit.
I don't know about troll statuses. I don't.
I do. I do. That nigga said I was a god.
I don't know. I don't know about the statuses of trolls. I just know that Mike is new. Well, he's been here for a while, but he doesn't know like the trolling type thing. And that's the situation I was trying to get when I made that situation an example. And it was a bad example. It really was.
Um,
I'm saying I don't look for trouble when I go to people's shows. I try to be a part of it. They attack me first. I just do what I do.
yeah. So basically, Classic, she's apologized, and then for on your end, once you apologize, it's up in the air, then just gotta let him calm down. You know.
And
I,
that's my thing. I was trying to leave it alone, but he was like, he's not going to leave it alone.
yeah, he's not.
And
He
that's my thing. I'm cool with that. You could do whatever you want with it, but I'm a firehead.
You're a liar.
And that right there is going to piss me off.
Like you lying on me, didn't?
And I'm trying to
You get
be
mad at a nigga for being
I'm trying to be
having a
respectful
legitimate reason to
to
be upset, which
Saida's
I'm not.
panel.
But you telling me I'm wrong for being right. This lady crazy as
But
hell.
my thing
Little
is, if
foolish
I
ass bitch.
apologize to you, I didn't make you lose money or anything like that. And your own homeboy said that he heard something similar to what I said. But I'm the only one that you banging on like this.
Damn, I should have said the same thing when I went to that cave. I'm the only one y'all
But
trying to bite and attack like
I'm like,
this.
come on.
You coming to where I
I've
hang out at with some
apologized.
bullshit. I come
You
to where
should
you
take
hanging
that
out at. Y'all start
apology,
biting and
and
sweeping and
from
flying around and shit,
here
attacking me.
on now, then
I
you
got
should
people. Hey, I got people
take
that I
that
fuck with over
and
here that's on your
take it for
side
what
about
it's
some of the
worth,
shit,
and
questioning me about
we
it.
move on,
Wait,
and
who
you see how I move.
question you about what? What are
That's
you talking?
crazy. I go to Lady Lie, Buddy Lee show and get questioned. Come over here and get questioned about shit I ain't even
I'm
start.
apologizing, Cherie, because what I heard during the live on the playback, I didn't hear.
But who's questioning you? That's what I'm trying to
I'm
figure out.
just saying, hey, sincere, when I start my show and you come over there and somebody get on the panel and boldface lie on you, I ain't gonna start drilling you like you wrong for whooping this badass or
No,
K4
I'm
ass.
not drilling you. That's not fair,
eh,
class. Listen to what I'm saying. I did not drill you. I was like, what? When was this said? What was said? Like, I want to hear if it was said or not. You're proving the point, right? You wanted to hear if it was said or not. You didn't believe that you said something that you know yourself, and we listened to it, and it wasn't there. So how is it that I'm grilling you? The only thing I'm saying to you is that she apologized to the best of the way she could apologize to
Yeah,
the situation. Not
yeah.
only did she apologize, Slap apologized, Pennywise apologized. The only person who didn't apologize to you is me because I never said that you did it one way or another. I'm like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
I wish I would have been there because I could have cleared it up
I wish
from
I
the
would have
beginning
been
because
there
I was
too.
on that panel when it
I wish I
happened,
would have
and
been there
he
too,
didn't
Trish.
clown his
At
wife.
me, though, he coming at me now as if I'm just over here and I just been telling him last night. He having a whole conversation.
Hey,
Wait,
Maja, can I ask you a question? Did you hear it word of mouth from other people, or were you there and thought you heard something?
I
Yeah,
was there at the live and
Uh,
I thought I heard it.
Oh, you thought.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I heard it,
First you
as
said,
well as a couple of others that mentioned it in the chat
that's
tonight when
crazy
we
as
mentioned
hell.
it.
First said, come on, man.
And
This
on playback,
in the beginning, when she got
and I
cut
guess
off, then she
because
heard somebody else
there was
telling the
so
shit.
much
Man, this guy.
chaos on that panel.
It's easy to
But
get
now
something
now
like
you heard it. You
that.
know, because to be fair, I have been right there and heard something and thought I heard it the wrong way. So to be fair, once you heard it the way it was intended instead of the way you thought you heard it, you are
I
sincerely apologetic
apologized. Yes,
about
I
it. Okay.
apologized. Because what I thought I heard that day and what I heard tonight is not what
And you
was said.
and they're saying that Slapper apologized also because he thought he
He
heard
thought he
something
heard
that
words similar to what I thought I heard,
right. So
and he didn't.
and Slapper apologized. So at this
Yes.
point, uh, it's on. I have understanding what you guys are talking about. So at this point, the apologies in the air. It's up to Classic whether or not he accepts that apology. And I know it may seem unfair, like you ain't coming at Slapper, but you coming at me, but I'm not Classic. You not Classic. I guess it's just up in the air, and it has to deal with him.
Hey, Trish,
Mm-hmm.
Slap a dime, he was there. He said he was there. But
Mm-hmm.
he said that he was rocking with me when this shit was going on, but he also said welcome to the dark side. But at the same time, nah. He even said I apologize. I respect that because me and Slapper came a long way. And I know if he thought he heard some shit, he probably let me take it again to see if I really said this shit because I owe that man Michael Phillips an apology if I said some bullshit like that.
Right. But see,
I don't care how
you
bad
vindicated yourself, Slap. I mean, damn, Classic. You vindicated because you played it, and now everybody knows that it was a
Yes.
misunderstanding.
nah,
So
nah,
you have.
Trey. Nah,
We
Trey.
mis we
Well, that's not what you're
misheard.
thinking.
No, don't try to add everybody in that boat with your ass back. You came to the table with that bullshit.
Huh?
Saida, did I initially come to the table with that?
No, not initially. And what I want to say is that we were talking about
Why
basically.
not? Why not?
Let me finish, Classic. We were talking about basically how, more people like Classic did not like him, right? So the thing is that when Classic, he has these verbal soirees with people, he'll be winning, and so he doesn't know when to just kind of like, okay, you didn't did what you're due, just kind of leave it alone so it can go, so it won't be such of a hard troll on people. And so
Mm-hmm.
the example was Michael Phillips and what was the misunderstanding, right? But we brought that misunderstanding to rest. We have shown that that's not the case of what was said, but it still
Mm-hmm.
doesn't stop the fact that if Classic's having it out with somebody, and he said what he had to say, and they had their back and forth. Why let it go so far? Especially if you're dealing with a person who's not really one that deals with trolls like that, like Michael Phillips, because Michael Phillips don't really swim in those waters, if you will.
Could have
Right.
fooled. Could have fooled
Yeah,
me.
well, well, he was getting upset. I thought he might have been drunk or a little drinking that night. I didn't know that he was fairly new, and he didn't know about the trolling and stuff until he said it. But by then it was full troll. He was being fully trolled. But I did try to help him by saying, "You're being trolled right now." Nobody else was saying it, so I figured I better say it that
No,
he was
By
being
then he
trolled.
was too far gone. It
Yeah,
was
he was too far
yeah,
gone.
because we were saying it in the chat, but he had stopped reading the chat a long time ago.
Maybe alcohol was a factor also. He did seem kind of.
Yeah, he had been sipping. Yeah,
Yeah, you could tell. And then
yeah, he had that was out the window. He had stopped listening to anybody.
so basically nature had to take its course. So what he's also saying about the slapper thing, we have a long history with Triple way back with Slapper, like years now. And I know in the beginning me and Triple had our, okay, even with Slapper, we had goings back and forth with, it was a brawl. And before Backs it was Lady. He just started saying my name maybe 8 months ago. He finally started calling me Trish, but I was Lady. and I was
Yeah,
a liar.
I'm lady,
Yeah,
and I'm
oh,
like, my
okay,
name is on
but
the
but
thing.
now it's back, and
Yeah, not
he
yeah.
did
Now
come
I'm a
up with,
bad.
and then y'all done took this shit back, gang, and back
Yeah, we back gang
conspirator
gang.
and back politics. Y'all done went. This is y'all done went all back
Yeah,
crazy, and
we
it's like,
took that shit.
but
We
he's saying that
embraced
he
it.
has a history with Slapper. He has a history with us over there at Slappers. We went through the emotions with him. So I guess he's feeling some type of way because you're the one that brought it up. He feels some type of way because it was brought up, period.
Lord.
That's what
He
I'm getting from this.
way about it
And
because
I understand that he has that connection, but I'm only thing I'm asking, because I don't apologize easily or often. It's just afford me that opportunity. Take my apology and see how I move from today forward. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, that's all you can do. That's fair.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking. See how I move, see how I rock, because I'm from New York and I don't do this shit lightly.
Hmm.
I thought I heard something, I didn't hear it. So I put on my big girl panties and I apologized. I
and I
could have just said fuck it and it is what it is, but no. I did what was right. I apologized.
Okay. So only thing we can do is just like you said,
Yeah, I
show it.
gotta.
You
And I
know.
asked them, just take from tonight and from moving forward, just see how I move, see how I rock. Because,
Yeah.
like he said, we had a pretty good conversation and he thought I was cool the other night on the panel. So, one fuck up, I'm just trash, throw me away,
So
bury
you're
me in
telling
the
Classic
damn
that
tunnel.
you're telling Classic that just pay attention to me from this day forward, and
Yeah,
I won't react like that again. I won't use you as an example.
yeah, pay attention to how I move when you're around. Because I want people to get to know me for me and not as a group of people.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's on Classic. Hey, for those of you guys that smoke weed, lighters up.
right up chair. But that I mean, I want to just add one more thing to that. As I've gotten to know Classic, people don't realize Classic does have like a moral code. Like he has things that he will not say, lines he will not draw, or things that he will not communicate upon, right? And so I think for him it was about his moral standpoint, far as like he's not going to talk about somebody's deceased wife in a
I
bad
never heard that.
children or whatever, those type of things. When he's having a battle with people, he's basing it on what he perceives as their conduct, right? Their
Mhm.
how they're conducting themselves and how they're presenting themselves in YT. Not that doxing crap and all that BS that people try to do where they try to bring up that's to him is like not a really winning a battle. The battle is having that like a verbal soiree, if you will, how we did back in the day when we were playing the dozens with people. You know what I'm saying? We just got on your top about however you was presented in the moment, and so he about it. He don't want, and I don't blame him. Like he doesn't want to be lied upon, but people do misunderstand stuff or don't, like they didn't hear it correctly, or maybe it was lost in translation, right? How it was received or perceived. What I think happened is that in that chat, somebody kicked up some shit in that chat, and then people just ran with it. It was like a hysteria type of thing.
Like the domino effect.
Yeah, like the Salem witch trials.
Mhm. You know what? I'm laughing at this Nesby. You smoking on that Lamar? No, I'm actually smoking on something called cheetah cheetah piss. I got it from the
Uh-uh.
dispensary, and it's very good.
Cheetah piss?
Yes.
Mm,
No, no, thank you. Nothing with piss in it.
It's just the name. It's just the name. It's called cheetah piss, and it's fire.
we are a tonal people. Tone is everything. I agree. Like, tone is the situation. And Classic has even told me, and I've been told this in my lifetime by my elders, right? Not to say he's my elder, but I'm just saying by my elders. Listen to what people say, and more importantly, what they don't say. Like all of it, right? There's a language, and you can hear all the things. You could tell if a person rocking with you, not rocking with you. They might have a little animosity and stuff. You have to watch left or right, and so but him and Michael Phillips, they squashed. So I don't know if there's anything past that point, but apparently there was another live. I watched, so maybe there is some tension still, but I feel like it's nothing that they can't get past.
Yeah, because I've made mistakes on here that I've had to fix, and I'm not beneath anybody with making mistakes. But hell, at least let me fix my mistakes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, give people opportunity, let them fix their mistake, move forward from how they act from that point. Now I've done that myself, and maybe gave people two.
Sit there and said I didn't say this like repeatedly. And now, yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That's not a mistake at all.
I said continue
That's
to
mistake. You
play
are for sure that I said or did something. If I'm telling you I didn't do this, but you keep saying I did, I did, I did, I did,
because that's what I thought I heard.
it's not a
If I
mistake.
think I hear something,
Hold on, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
going to go off of what I
I'm big
heard.
on words. I'm big on words. Trish, she been teaching me a lot. She say some things, some words I haven't come across before. But yeah, I'm big on words. When you say mistake, a mistake is I kicked you by accident because I was tripping and falling, which you bets keep doing. And but you said I said some bogus ass shit about a man to see his wife, and I'm telling you I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's not a mistake.
Okay,
That's
see,
not.
that's where the frustration came in. I guess
Okay, but
I guess that's where the frustration came in
if
because he's
I
saying he
say
didn't.
that my ears heard something, I'm going to believe my ears first.
But your ears
But
just
then
lied to you, lady, in front of the world.
okay, but then once you played that playback, I had to agree with what you said.
Oh my God! Once
So
again,
I apologized.
yeah, I know you the type of person that'll do some foul ass shit to somebody, and then once they heal up, you say you were sorry for it. Man, get the fuck
No.
out of here with that bullshit, man. You don't lie to
No.
somebody and think I'm supposed to forgive you like that. I'm
Well,
not.
Okay.
Hey,
well, at
sincere,
this
you
point,
might
you just gonna
forgive
have to
me,
show
like,
him.
but no
Huh?
classic though.
At
Huh?
this point, you're gonna have to just show him because his frustration came in when he was just trying to tell you and you weren't listening. So, but
But
then he
that's
went
my thing. It wasn't just me.
I'm
right.
So
trying
he's taking
to
the
go back. Yeah.
frustration from everybody else and throwing it on me too. So
I get
everybody else that was saying, I heard it too, I heard it too, he's like, fuck them. Yeah, she brought it out. I'm going to throw all of that on her too.
yeah. Sometimes it's just you're here. You're here right now. So he. But you know what? On the brighter side, he did vindicate himself and he proved that he didn't talk about that man's wife, Michael's
For the
wife.
second time. They come from a cake. I mean, a cave and some islands of liars. And these motherfuckers, they call each other brothers and sisters.
Yeah, at this point, I guess I don't know. I heard the princess, her ears was lying to her, and you had to correct it, and you corrected it. So there's nothing else to talk about.
Facts on that one. Like Amy.
That's what I keep saying. Why it keep getting brought up? We fixed that issue. We corrected it.
Yeah, yeah, I feel some type of way because y'all hating on cheetah piss.
Because you said it was piss in there.
No,
No.
it don't have no piss in it. This stuff
Motherfucker.
has 30 something THC in it. Would you have been happier if I said I smoked on some Volcano X and I also got some Pop Rocks and I
What
also
the
got some
hell?
Fig Bar? I got some shit going on here. I'm
Girl,
doing it for Southern Cali.
Is it
what
pop
the
rock?
fuck?
Hold on, let me show you. Can I show you? Okay, look. That's the
Oh
fig.
shit!
I'm
That's
fucking
fig.
Hey, that was some good shit.
And this is some cheetah piss. And I
Hey,
Mm.
bought it because it has
Oh, they got the cheetah piss in a box.
yeah, well, it's in a jar. I haven't opened this one yet. But what caught my eye is the THC level.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
know,
then
Sharita. Pop rock sound better.
yeah, the pop
I know
rock.
what I know. Pop rocks.
That's pop rocks that come in a little bag. I got two things of cheetah piss, and I got the fig. The fig is fire, and then I got the no, this is the fig. That was the Volcano X. The fig is nice, but I went with the cheetah piss tonight because of the THC level.
Mm.
Fig, that shit
Oh
nice.
damn!
That shit nice.
Here he was so high. He said, "I gotta go." And then
I know he was like, I got to go.
he just dropped out of nowhere. He
I
just said,
know. Look, he was on mute for a minute.
"I think he probably went to sleep."
I think I know. I think he was asleep.
Let's see. He might have. Did he start a live? Did Slapper go live?
I don't think so.
I
I don't
don't
think
know.
he could.
Man, he was smoke weed every
Like
day.
Look,
I'm
he
just
he
saying,
was too high to
if you got,
formulate even a thought.
yeah, I tried to get him to call it the weed sector, but he didn't want to, so I have to respect that.
He might need to because he couldn't even formulate a thought.
It's the building formerly the bus stop.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
and I was trying to call it the weed sector, but he was like, "Nah." I was like, "Okay."
They keep telling me to go to all these different sectors. I'm like, where the hell are they? I can't find them.
Wait, what sector they try to tell you to go to? Not the slums.
Where the hell the slums
What's
at?
wrong with the slums?
I'm just saying. I don't know. You make it sound scary. I'm
Like
trying to.
I didn't know where the bus stop was. I didn't know how to find Slapper. I
Just
heard
type
about the
it
slums. Um they told me about what was it? The white sector, it was a couple of sectors. I'm like, y'all got me getting lost on these YouTuber streets. I can't. No. I
Mhm.
gotta have protection. I can't do this.
Okay.
in.
Mm-mm.
Well, if you came to the slums, I'll be there. But just
Mm.
don't go to the bum. Don't go to the
The
bum's
what?
channel. The bum.
What?
Don't go to L.A. Don't go to that one. Don't
Oh
go
no
there.
no no no. No no.
You
No,
know
but
who
you
the
could go to
Mike
Jimmy.
bum is? Like you know who the bum is?
Yeah.
The bum is
He
the
he
bum.
drops down in Last channel a lot. No, can't go there.
So you do know who the bum is? Oh my god, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know who the bum is.
Bum bum.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, he's
They
a
got here
bitch.
like a boogeyman out here. Like what?
Yeah, that's the
Avoid the bum.
boogeyman.
Avoid. He'll come in. He'll call himself Lamar or L.A.
Yeah.
On site. Shoot him. Don't even
What's
ask
his
questions.
name?
Shoot him.
Rec Rio Rec?
hey, Trish,
Hmm?
What's his Rec Rio?
this video with that she had going on with so much line in it, man. This picture gonna be beautiful that I paint. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
These,
Henny said don't go over there.
these niggas gotta lie on you just to get views. And you got this old ass nigga Michael Phillips sitting his bald headed ass, stretch ass back neck up there lying his ass off. And it's a K-Pole in the background talking about, yeah, he did say it. That's when it all started. Yeah, come on. Little house nigga.
No, it started because Michael Phillips was drunk and he was rude to Classic.
But this lady said I was drunk. Well, is Classy drunk for saying that? She was all into it. Dang shit, she thought she knew what the fuck she was doing when she showed
No,
up.
her ears deceived her. And it's happened to me. Her ears, she thought she heard what she heard, but she didn't hear it, and you cleared it up.
No, you don't go into details if you hear some shit, Trace.
She leave me alone.
So everybody that went into details in the chat.
No, I ain't read the chat. I heard what you said to me.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, I didn't say that. I would never say that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Okay.
Like, was Classic drunk? Everybody was asking, wondering if he.
Yeah, because my thing was he drunk? Because I'm like, he would never say nothing like
My
that.
question to you: are you drunk for lying like that?
No.
Was you drinking? Was you taking some type of drugs when you got up here and decided to tell that bold faced lie?
I take a whole lot of meds, but
Maybe that's
no,
maybe you got the right one tonight.
Well, see, if y'all would
no.
smoke some goddamn cheetah piss, we'd be happy together.
No, I'm smoking on some bat piss right now.
Oh God.
That pit. Oh God.
I know Henny. He just wants to fight with me, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not.
Oh, Henny, y'all bats allowed to flock around and start havoc, but when somebody can exterminate y'all ass, y'all want to play victim like I'm the one. Oh, he in his feelings. Hell yeah, I'm in my feelings if you say so.
You are. You very emotional.
Hell yeah, be bats
So
like
who's playing victim? You said I'm playing
bats
victim.
and
I'm not.
bats. They fly around. And those folks.
You
I
said
can't
I'm playing victim
even
though. How am I playing victim?
how y'all talk? How can y'all talk? What kind of hey, where y'all
Nigga,
get
you just said I'm playing victim. How am I playing victim?
oh now you want to have a discussion about your life?
Nigga, you just told me I'm playing victim. How?
You playing victim. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to lie to you like that. I thought I
I
was
didn't say I'm
gonna
sorry. I apologize.
I thought I was gonna get away with lying on you.
You know what? You need to go see your therapist in the morning.
I am the therapist. Welcome to
No.
If it gets repeated beyond here, like if Maya goes around and says, "Oh, you did this and said that,"
Well,
after
don't call you. Why am I calling you Maja? Sorry.
I
It's either way.
I used to say Maja all the time too, but I was corrected, so I've been saying Maya ever since. That,
They call me Maha over there, so
so
Okay.
hey, like if she was to go after this live and just go around saying, "Oh, you said this about Michael Phillips' wife," then you probably would have it would make sound reason to just kind of go there, still go there. But I feel like right now, just give her the opportunity just to see if it pops off. Now you can't blame her if one of these Negroes though tried to snipe a clip from here or something like that, because that would be on them. People like to keep shit up.
I won't respond to it. They can strike whatever they want. Classic will not bring no more views to you. Y'all ruin that.
So you say you're not gonna come around no more?
Oh, I promise I put on everything I love.
Oh.
To be lied on and have people lie for them and help them out. Oh, she this way or that way. Fuck that. Ain't nobody saying maybe classic meant to this way or that way. Ain't nobody batting for me.
Well, I did that. I did. I came in and told the truth about what Michael did.
Okay? I respect the game. Triple. What I'm saying is when classic go over there to Buddy Lee's and Lady Law show and these
Oh, it's about there.
folks attack me, ain't nobody jumping to my defense. Ain't nobody coming to rescue me. But these people can seem to find
you don't need rescuing classic.
hey, but these people can seem to find me and start shit with me and lie on me, but I'm the one being questioned. Get the hell wrong with
I
that?
didn't even know you were over here, classic.
I didn't say that. You just lied on me.
But you,
You
never
said
mind.
he's saying that people can find him, find where he's at, and start stuff with him. Did
There's
I?
no there was no conversation that we was having where Michael Phillips' name would have been no example to shit. Cause I just got lied on for no reason. But I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't gonna dwell on that no more. I just had to get that out of my system. But yeah, Maya, notice I ain't call you bitch like you say I did.
No, well, you know what? One thing about Classic is cussing is his last resort. He won't start off calling people bitches. Only under extreme distress, he will fire back with calling people names. He really doesn't cuss. He will cuss, but he don't start cussing. Just pay attention. Well, I'm not lying on this man. I never heard him just come off cussing before.
But I think they feel like the bad word itself is like
It's his way of cursing at you.
people haven't missed it though. Mm.
Oh,
Hey, Trish, I ain't cuss at these bats. Buddy Lee called him a bitch ass trick. I just agree with the nigga. Don't put his
He
words in my
he
mouth.
came around with bats, and everybody wanted to know what it meant. He was like, I don't know, pick the most degrading word. So Buddy came up with that acronym for it, and I'm like, so
oh,
that's
okay.
what it means.
See, I
And
wasn't here for that.
And classic, you also have said so the bats are the women and the cape holders are the men. But
Wait, can I
I'm
get can I get this straight for that part?
mm,
Backs could be men and women. Cape holders thinking they gonna get some ass from these backs.
oh,
What
okay.
the hell?
A cape holder could
Okay, so I get it. Cape holders are men. He say cape holders are men that protect women that well bats. That's
oh
just what he said.
by what he just said, by what he said, a cape holder could be a male or a female. So who anybody who jump out the window or a person who's having or showing bat behavior.
I said men are the cape holders, but you do have male backs. Men are the cape holders are the ones hoping for that day one of the backs give up some eggs.
So
So
I'm but
they
if
go
a man
they
could
go
be a bat, let me say this. If a man could be a bat, right? There is women out there that will cape for a man. So would they be cape holders too?
no, there ain't no women capers for no niggas.
No, he said that cape holders are men that stick up for bats, hoping they get some pussy.
Exactly. I get that part, but I'm saying a bat could be a male or a female, right? So say
The male bats, they not concerned about what the female bats are up to. They just doing what they doing. But them cape holders are the ones that the niggas need to be worried about. Ain't Batman's. It's hey matter of fact, you got people in your chat that say they call themselves Batman and shit.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Cape
I
holders
can't.
think
I
about
can't.
I say
they call their own baby Jesus before you start lying on folks.
they said Bruce,
There you go.
not Batman. Honest, ooh, classic is my favorite. Jamila Uncensored. Oh, you love classic. Classic do have a fan club too. You got some people who don't like his ass as well. So so remember that's
Lord
Wait a minute.
Jamila is a bat too?
Wait a minute. Not Jamila sister. That's a troll like a motherfucker. Is
Lord,
that
she's a
Jamila?
bat.
I don't know who Jamila is, but at the same time, don't compare me to no bats.
Yeah, don't compare him to no bats. He's not no bat. That's what
what's
he's
up.
saying.
How you doing? Ooh,
Peace, peace, peace. How y'all doing tonight?
good.
Hello.
We over here trying to make sure that all is well in Highlander country, if classic will allow for it to be.
Damn, damn.
It's like that, okay.
I'm
Wait,
Well, I'm
just trying to
that.
survive.
you got to
Hell.
for 1 second because I want to hear what classic got to say to that. Classic.
Hey, don't have anything to say to that. Hey, it's gonna be peace in Highlander country.
Is it gonna be peace outside of it?
Well, faster gonna go on this crusade. Look at different villages, towns. Let the people know about the bets, the cape holders, and the ball holders. Yeah,
So is it gonna be
The ball holders.
classic?
What do the ball holders do again?
actually,
What do the ball holders do again, Classic?
ask, get.
What the
Nah, nah, yeah.
So whatever Gip did is make him a ball holder.
Shit.
Yeah, hold these.
Oh shit.
Fact.
I be trying to get the exact definition from Classic.
I'm gonna tell you, I got a million sayings. I'm gonna be rich off of my words.
Ball Parkinson's disease. What the hell, Jamila?
What is ball Parkinson's disease?
I'm not even going there. Nope.
You know,
I
ask,
know
get.
Parkinson's make them shake and shit, so
Get
maybe
shaking
it's
balls.
shaking the balls.
Yeah, shaking balls.
Not shaking balls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my new one. Shaking balls.
The
Shaking
fuck?
balls.
Yeah, yeah, get the ball holder.
Um, Jamila, I'm looking at your thumbnail. I'm like, who was that?
I think they trolling Jamila from over there in the slums.
Is that a
Is that a
Mm-mm.
picture where Jamila where they were
Is
talking about
that
the
a
terrible
naked
body?
big body?
Yeah.
Yeah, they trolling Jamila.
Who is Jamila?
She's the
I
witch I
don't
was talking
know,
about. She's the
but
witch.
that's a big body lady.
She.
She's a witch. Whoever it
Look,
is,
I
they're
could see
trolling
that without
Jamila.
even hitting the thumbnail.
Oh, I had to blow that bitch
Shit.
up and see
No,
like
that's the one I was telling you about. That's the witch.
is
That's
she
the witch in the
Maybe.
slums.
she part? Oh, she's
That's the
part of.
one that got peed
Uh-uh.
on.
They
That's the
said
one that got
Patricia
peed on.
knows.
Jamila, the one that Mike Mills peed on.
Ooh.
Do you know? Do y'all know who? Do you know who Mike Mills is? Amaya?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he in the slum.
no. So if I type in slums, it's gonna take me to the slums.
Well, it's the black
Oh,
sector.
don't go, Maya. Don't go.
Oh no, Saida said I can't go. No go. Mm-mm, no
Hell
go.
You
no,
crazy. You
girl.
whoever you are, you a nut. You a nut like a motherfucker. You got that picture of Jamila. You
Mm-mm,
should
no
have got the
go.
one where she was being peed on.
She the mentally ill witch. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of witches over there. Don't go over there, Maya.
Oh no.
They lighting candles and doing brews and stuff.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
And apparently getting pissed on. Lord, I don't know. Why are you? Don't troll with that girl over here because she might find her way over here to Highlander country. I'm trying to be peace.
She gonna put a tracker spell out for her damn picture.
I
She
do not.
she she the one told Lady La she was gonna have the pterodactyls attack her and stuff. And the
The
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Pterodactyls.
And Tyrannosaurus Rex come get her at her house.
The fuck?
She told Lady La that.
Oh, so you mean I can't go back to La Nation?
No,
Cause
you can
we
go
got
there.
prehistoric dinosaurs coming?
the facts.
Yeah,
And look,
she told Lady La that.
and she's resurrecting
And she
bones.
tried to put spells on me, but I rebuked her in the name of
The
Jesus
fake
Christ.
Jamila.
The fuck is really going on? Who are y'all messing with?
This is the slum.
Mouth.
Huh?
I was explaining to the fake Jamila, I got ball Parkinson disease because of her mouth.
Do you,
Mm.
do you even know what ball Parkinson's is?
Nah, but I hope
I,
they chicken like a motherfucker in her mouth.
oh, what
And
the
and
fuck?
she did say she would eat Mike Mills dookie in a
Mm,
bowl.
mm.
A bowl of his book, and he did pee on her, so I believe it.
And look, Maya, these people are black sector. Like they were the inception of black sector.
They still the
No.
black sector over there. It's just the
Okay, is this
slums.
the dark black sector?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
the
is what they call the dark side.
Um,
dark side.
They're my stomping grounds. They're my stomping grounds. And then sometimes I come visit y'all. But I originate from Slapper, but I hang out a lot in the slums of the black sector.
okay, but what section is Slapper in?
He's an independent contractor.
What the fuck is that,
He,
Trisha?
he said he said he said fuck the black sector when they went looking for Styles Dick. When the bum from RGR came in the slappers chat talking about you better give me Styles dick pic. You better give me that dick pic. Slapper said, man, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Okay, you know what? I need a history lesson because
Oh man, no, this is a long history. But Slapper used to be Slapper. He was cracking. But
Let that
Slapper got tired of these motherfuckers and he
hey,
basically
school in these
huh?
backs. Put school in these backs. Let them get their own information. Hey, when shit hit the fan, they gonna say you want to told them that.
what
Hey,
the fuck?
this shit take that information you give it, then go switch it up and lie on. Yeah,
Wow,
I
gonna
mean, they
do that.
gonna suck on own dick.
Classic. How can you switch up somebody eating boo boo? Do they go from boo boo to what diarrhea? Like how do you switch it
What
up?
Man,
the
I wouldn't give
fuck?
a fuck if Jamila come at me. I done battle with that bitch before I battle with that bitch ass again.
I'm just trying to know where to stay the fuck out of.
Well,
I don't want to stumble into nowhere.
what the hell you talking about? The places you been and you complaining about that?
What places I've been?
The cave. What the hell?
The cave. So you say the cave is let me stop calling it.
And
You
the cave full of ratchet black women with attitudes for no reason.
You
Lord.
know what?
I don't got time for this black man today. I don't have time for this black man.
I'm just telling you the truth.
It's all ethnicities over there.
It's mainly black folks, and we got a
Fact,
few white women that like to show pussies. That's
fact.
about it.
I don't know about that part, but fact.
Patricia, you Lord. Did you just
Oh, that cave is full of bitter women. Don't give a damn about what they arguing about. They want to be proved right so bad they make up stories. Even the
This
pole,
little young black boy,
the
Lord.
pole ripper. Hell yeah, I ain't forgot your pole ripper.
Oh
This
my
little
god.
young black boy.
He's I mean like maybe I guess is it war classic?
It's not war with me. I don't have no problems with these people. I'm just saying, but why y'all go to the most just to get some views? If you want Classic to come over there and turn up, this hey,
Saida, how
this
am I getting views?
She's a subby. She's not she comes she's a panel holder at times, but she doesn't have she's not a
hey, who you taking for? I mean, talking folks sincere. Who you talking about?
don't do that, classic. Now you just witnessed, y'all witness call me cape holder. He called me cape and say I'm caping.
Hey, hey, I'm just saying.
But I am saying a factual thing. So if you want people to stand on facts, right, you can't get upset when they present a fact. The fact is Maya is not a CC. She's not a content creator. Now if she fires up a fucking line and decide to go to you, now she becomes a YouTuber.
Hey, the superstars in the check. Ain't got nothing to do with who on the panel or who the host is. The superstars in the check. They the one that do
What?
dirty, filthy work.
You saying the trolls make this shit crack?
I hope
Oh, okay.
and for
But I'm
me.
not a troll either.
You could have fooled me.
The hell?
Is Hope the person that was mentioned on Buddy Lee's or
Was she the one that played with her pussy for the bum and then licked her fingers and said, "Ooh"?
Oh,
weren't they talking about that on Buddies, or was they talking about it? I think they were talking about that on Buddies because I remember Melanated mentioned because she was asking who Hope was. I'm like, who is this? So all those people are slums,
If you
or
don't bother with them people, try not to know about them.
yeah, I don't really. I mean, look, I'm trying to get an understanding because we got a whole troll up here on the whole naked woman, right? And it tends to happen that way. Somebody will troll, and the next thing you know, one of them might pop up. I'm just trying to figure out what I gotta have an
Well,
understanding.
they say I'm a troll, but I'm the truth. I just speak my mind and tell the truth. Can't lie to me. I'm gonna tell it.
I wish my boy Slap was live
I guess
tonight.
I'm petty.
What you
I will troll though.
I don't troll people though, but I will tell them the facts that they fuck. But I ain't really trolling nobody. I tell
I
people,
don't even have a show, and I'm in the algorithm.
cause you the shit, man.
I be talking shit, but I never started. I never started. They come at me first, and that's the truth.
That's why I fuck with you, Trish. They come at me first.
you know what?
I'm learning little by little about like the dark sector. I think the first people that we learned about was the bum
That damn
because they
bum.
were always going back and forth.
Cause he a
But
liar.
I've never like it's like each day you learn about there's a new bit of YouTube. And I'm like, damn, where do they live at?
Yeah, the bum is have the nerve to be a bum that's narcissistic.
Yeah, I've heard that.
He a narcissistic bum. He really has nothing. He lived with his mother in the basement.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I like when you and La get on the panel and tell us stories.
Hey, Mike, I want to shake your hand virtually. I want to squash any hard feelings that you have towards me. But yeah, I'm just a defender. I never strike first. But yeah, I do my thing.
But you
Both
coming for me.
under the huh?
You've been coming for me. You think I'm just like siding against you. something and that's not true. If I know something to be a fact or know something to be a truth, shouldn't I go with it? And if I'm a good friend, I'll tell you if you was wrong about a thing. You know what I mean?
Or
Because
what was I wrong about?
I didn't say you were wrong
Mm.
moment about the situation itself, right? But I'm saying to you is that I know that you can allow you know, I've seen you do it before where there was a misunderstanding and then you were able to come to terms with the person and then just see how they rock from there.
Yeah,
You you did you
but the stage wasn't set like that then.
you
Up
did
now.
did you not do that with me? Like when you first came around and it was kind of shaky. I would say like that, right? But then we just like, you know, we squashed the shit. I kept my word, you kept your word, and we've been cool like that.
Yeah, but I didn't laugh at anyone that you well that was close to you that died. I never said anything negative about that person. Even with the other people that I squashed beef with, it never was to the fact where I said something outlandish. But when you blatantly lie and hold your nuts while you doing it, when I'm telling you I didn't say that, I didn't do
Um, I don't
that.
have nuts.
Well, regardless, you was holding them tonight. But I'm saying, when you just lie on people like that, do you forget that? Especially about a man, wife that passed away, some shit like that. I wouldn't forgive me if that nigga, if I was that dude and I said some shit like that to me. I wouldn't forgive a nigga like that. Fuck that nigga. You very disrespectful and rude. Laughing at your wife that you lost and making fun of it, cracking jokes on the side of that, and whatever else that she said I said that the video don't show that I said. Yeah, I won't forgive a nigga like that.
Oh, so when you guys, you're talking about like, because the day after you guys were on my panel and you guys were cool,
We squashed it on your show.
right? You guys squashed it. So in order for that to happen, he, if like something like that occurred, he wouldn't. I think Mike Phillips wouldn't have squashed it with you. He'd be like, "No, you know, you was mad disrespectful."
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, so he's giving him the respect of he feel like Michael Phillips, you know, he's a man. He feel like he's gonna stand up in his shit, right? So he wouldn't do that. He's giving him that credit. He wouldn't like go for that. I think that's respect, right?
I'm not that nigga sincere. I ain't gonna go out the window and say something about somebody that you love passing. Hell no, I'm not that nigga, Maya. I don't know what the hell the Bat Kingdom or that island told you. But
Okay,
yeah,
classic. I understand that now.
but you didn't when I was
We
I didn't do
we
that
got
shit.
past that like 3 hours ago.
Well, maybe you did.
He's saying he didn't get past it. He's saying that's the
I
point.
know he didn't get
Yeah,
past it. I
yeah.
realized that you're not that person 3 hours ago.
Yeah, but why would you offer that line?
He
Can you
has a
can you answer that? And I'll leave it alone. Can you please answer
I
that question?
can't. I didn't hear what you said. What you said?
Why would you offer that lie?
At the time when I used that as a reference point, that's what I thought my ears heard. But when I listened to the replay back, I realized that's not what was said. And I apologize.
Let me say this some to me, oh my, right? Classic don't hate women. He really just don't. When he's saying bad and all this those type of words, he's talking about how a lot of us
Hey, when?
are conducting ourselves. He sat up here and just said that, you know, bad applies to male and female. Like sometimes people get like distracted by the words that he used opposed to what he's trying to convey. And I will say sometimes his delivery is not always the best, but if you actually are listening to him, you can kind of get to what he's trying to convey. But people get thrown off by the words that he's using. And I won't disagree with him about the bad behavior when I'm saying for male and female. For me, I've defined it as such as people that come around you to drain the fucking life out of you. And the way you drain the life out of somebody, especially in these YouTube streets, is constantly bringing bullshit to them. and fuckery, mayhem, and confusion. You know, what do bats do? And we're going to
And
talk about that. So that's where I'm coming from with it. You know, so I'm trying to tell you, not that he disliked women, you know, because me and Classic talk all the time. He don't come at me crazy.
Yeah, he don't dislike women.
Yeah, he don't dislike
no,
women.
I,
Yeah.
I I love black women. I just don't like y'all bad ass behaviors. And y'all know the shit that y'all do ain't right, but y'all argue with a motherfucker just because it's a crowd around. Because if we was one on one, hey, real talk, sincere.
Mm.
If I talk to these these black females, I give you that much respect. These black females, one on one, without they bat buddies around, I guarantee you I can change them, and we can have a legit, honest, and real conversation with no disrespect.
People have to be their own individual, though. Like, you know, let me tell you something. If you're a strong person, a strong woman, or a strong man, there's nobody in this world that can tell you or like my father would say, dictate policy to you about what the F is going on in your life. Who you associate with, who you want to be around, who you say is a friend, not a friend, who you don't want to fuck with, all that stuff. Nobody can dictate policy to you about your life. So Maya is saying the same thing. I am my own individual motherfucking person. I don't dislike you, Classic. You know what I'm saying? Don't lump me up with everybody else. Though I might be around people, doesn't mean that I am them as far as whatever generalized conduct that you're putting out there. Same thing with me, I would say too, right? You see me floating around these different sectors. I come in a chat. I'm like, hey, what's up and stuff. People can quite naturally be like, oh, she hangs over there, so she's this way and that way. People have to know, you know, people have to get to know you for like for who you are individually. And that's what I think she's asking for is to say, hey, I made a mistake. Accept my apology if you know, please accept my apology and see how I move with you from here on out. Because eventually, you know, though, if there's a constant going back and forth, eventually she's going to say something and you're not going to like what she says because she's going to be on the defensive because you're like, you know, coming at her constantly with it after the fact that she apologized. And I'm not wrong for saying that to you. I'm being real. Because what if I never would have accepted your apology, or no, how am I gonna say this? What if you would have never accepted my apology, right? Like, what if I never would have got an understanding with you, Classic? Like, what if I just been like, oh fuck you, nigga, and just kept with it? Where would we be today? We'd be at what? Some kind of contention or something?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the folks out there. I gotta go. But first of all, sincere, I respect what you do. I like what you do. But this man's wife died. That man lost his first wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go somebody say that you said some cash shit about somebody dead spouse. Y'all brush that shit off so fast, so quick. That's some new shit to me.
Well, I just have to say this. Sometimes we've all had people apologize to us, but just because they apologize to us, sometimes we just feel like we need to say something. Why we still feel like we need to say what upset us. And from what I'm hearing, it's not. It's the part that upset him was he kept trying to say he didn't, and everybody was saying you did, and he was saying I didn't, and then finally it came down to where he has actually vindicated himself and proved that he didn't. But it was very upsetting that he feels like he had to go there. He feels like y'all should have just trusted him, and he wasn't understanding. You mistook something. So she apologized, but he feel like he need to get that off his chest, and hopefully we can move on from that in the future.
And also, I want to point out one key factor in this. I never said Classic said that.
Well,
Not
whoever.
not one time did I ever say Classic said that. They were having
Hmm.
the communication in class. Was like, I want to hear this. I'm like, I want to hear it too because like it was surprising to me, right? But I never said, oh, Classic, you did that.
I wish it would have come out sooner. Cause see me, I'm the type where if somebody, the first time somebody says I heard it, but I know it was a misunderstanding, I'll just try and get the proof and show you right away. I'm gonna kill that right off. But maybe he didn't get the information till just now. So I feel like it's just gonna take time. It's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen.
This is what they do in that cave, Trish. They
I'm
come, they
not
come with lies and shit, and then they go out to the world and lie on niggas, and then say they sorry when they get caught in the lie, and everybody else feel like the one that got lied on supposed to accept the apology and keep it moving.
Well, like I said, Tom will tell. She said she's gonna I guess at this point she can only just show you. Sometimes you show a person better than tell a person. Person mouth can say anything. It's their actions.
that's
That
like
my action is to stay away from the kingdoms. They're big. Them
not
old fools. Hey, somebody said class control full have added you backs and K polish. Let me know how important I am in life. You do nothing ass niggas.
Who said that? I wasn't even looking at you.
To do nothing ass niggas.
I wasn't even looking at the chat.
Nigga waiting on they check on the first of the month to pay that Wi-Fi bill to get on YouTube. They got a whole case of that cheap beer. They drink them cake poders and bats. They be drinking that cheap alcohol and shit, thinking they turning up. Yeah, trolling folks with nothing productive going on in their life, but trying to fuck with somebody else. Yeah, fuck with class. Hell yeah, make
well,
me more classic, nigga.
can you answer this question? Like, okay, it's not a question, but it's a statement being made. So classic don't want to let it go because it's a woman.
A woman, I tell y'all niggas ass up too. Quit bringing that woman shit to me. Rainbow came to the cave. None of y'all bet said shit. That's a woman. Classic came to the cave. None of y'all dick suckers, cake poders say. Well, y'all say y'all just like to yell and scream and lie and shit. You know what y'all cake poders do. The bets do it as well. Make up stories and go out and spread the bad news. Grown ass people. Grown ass black ass people. Got kids, they tell them don't lie to them, but they out here in the world lying. I see why y'all in the situations y'all in, poor ass people. Ain't got shit better to do but try to fuck somebody else's life up because your life is done. Hell yeah, co-signed by Classic.
Okay, I have to say something. Since this involves me and Classic, this is not about female and male thing
It's
because
always agree
Classic
with each
has
other.
gone at it with males as well. And when Classic has set his mind to something, Classic is very headstrong about it. So it's not just because I'm a female, he's just beating it, beating it, beating. No, that's not it. He'll let it go when he's ready to let it go.
What's happening, Jackie?
So
I
just
was
After
don't sweat
tonight,
it.
gone with me. I ain't worried about it. I know who to fuck with, who go around, who to leave alone. It don't take much for a person like Classic to
No,
catch.
I'm just saying it's not a male or female thing. They're
I
trying to
just
make it
say that
seem
whoever
like
chat said that.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to let them know it's not a male or female thing.
Who
I've
said that?
seen you go the person in the chat.
Oh,
I'm trying to let them know it's not a male or female thing with you. I've seen you go at it with males and you've banged just as hard on the males. That's what I'm trying to say, Classic.
I dig it, but I'm just letting the world know. I believe you said it before. I don't discriminate.
That's what I'm trying to tell that person in the chat. You'll let it go when you're ready.
Oh, after tonight is over with, I'm
That's
good.
what I'm Classic. I'm trying to take up for you. Let me let that person know it's not a male or female thing. It's all right. Let him
But
he
you
got this.
many times they ain't got it by now. I don't know what's wrong with the bat. So K Polis, whoever said that shit.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, Lord.
That's hey, man.
Yes.
I don't need you to take up for me. I can hold
No,
my
I'm just saying because this is between you and I. I'm just trying to let them know I'm good, you're good. This is all right.
yeah, but they don't care between you and I. They just don't like classy. They gonna say whatever they want to say.
about Classic, but ain't none of it got no facts on it. That's how I'll be kicking their
It's
ass. That's
classic.
why I always win, be whooping their ass with the
Have
truth.
you
Classic
into this chat?
live.
People have came into this chat to tell me about a whole motherfucker that's have levitated out their body with some bullshit. Okay, and you see how I do. Like you know what it is with you. You know what I mean? And like for instance, I'll give a prime example. Person came over here, they apologized to me. Now I know a lot of this stuff stems from that piece of shit that's with the bullshit right now, right? But I accepted the apology because she was woman enough to come over here and say, look, whoop de whoop whoop, and I shouldn't have said this and this and that. And I'm gonna accept that apology and I'm gonna go by how she moved from that point forward. And she should go by how I moved towards her from that point forward. That's all we talking about. You know, not to just let it keep on repeating though. Like, but let it become a repeat and then, maybe go to task about it. Now, me, I didn't like let people do too much at times. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why motherfuckers is out here thinking they can just be any old kind of way. But you ain't like that. You ain't like that. Like me, I probably gave people too much leeway. But that shit is over, for real, for real. I ain't fucking around with
And
people.
say, tell you the truth, I did what I was supposed to do tonight. And then tell them bats to bring their ass on in. Hey, none of this shit mean nothing to me. Hey, Maya, I was just, hey, all that shit. I knew I ain't say that.
He was just trolling.
I knew you was wrong. I knew that I can prove that you was wrong. It wasn't that serious with me. I told the bats and the Cape holders bring their ass in. Hey, try to help my girl out. They coming anyways.
The hell?
Mhm. Hey, that one was on me, man. You welcome.
Classic has his
What?
own language.
Yeah,
It-
because I
it-
really did not just understand what the fuck
right,
he just said.
yeah, he got his own language. It's kind of like
Can
he got his.
you decipher what the fuck he just said?
Pretty much the trolls in the chat and yourself, been trolled. Yeah, none of
He
this shit.
trolled you guys.
I don't give
He
a
was
damn about this
he
shit. I
been
got that phone
he
line.
been trolling y'all. I knew he was trolling. It's just that they always say that let it rock, Trish. So this time I let it rock. But he was
He
trolling.
ain't troll me. I apologized because I was wrong, and that was that.
Yeah, you country keyword shit.
Hey,
With
hey,
his bipolar ass. Shit.
hey, I do what I can for folks. Hey, to the chat, y'all have a good night. Y'all continue to
You
be,
know, classic. You
y'all
ain't shit.
continue to be troll fool. Yeah, who in their feelings.
Make sure you take your medication now.
Take my nah, I ain't sound waving. I'm talking about them nothings in the chat.
Now the trouble,
Shit.
something's going on. What you think is going on?
Hey, once again, when classics show up, the views go up.
Oh,
If I
hell,
were
here
to
go
tell
them
you, you
damn
still
views.
wouldn't understand. He's been trolling. He could have let this shit go a long time ago. He chose not to. He drug it out as far as he could. Now
Hey,
he's sleepy and he's saying, "Fuck it."
then she tell Classic when Classic know he got him in the headlock, he just keep hitting him.
He just punished. He felt like he was you tried it earlier. He felt like you tried it, and he was gonna troll you till he got tired. Kind of the same thing he did to the Michael guy.
Whatever he was trying to say.
It ain't my fault that I do y'all jobs better than y'all.
I'm not a troller. What are you
But
talking,
but
child?
can't
No,
win.
but he was trolling. He could have been let this shit go. He chose
Talking
not
about he
to.
my job better than I do. Boy, I don't know trolling.
He not even tripping. He not even tripping, man. That's why I was just like, oh, don't apologize no more. He's
That
trolling.
I gave up trolling like 3 hours. I mean, gave up apologizing 3 hours ago.
Hey,
Yeah.
you must don't know my agenda when I come up and show out. If you give me that much time and energy, I'm considered AKA the time eater. You can say I'm born or whatever, but I took the time out of your time to spend time with me.
I came up here to talk
How
about
this
other
doing?
topics, darling.
I'm talking about the people in the chat. Them niggas,
Oh,
I told the bats and cake holders to bring their ass. What did they do? Bring their ass.
I don't even know half of them people in the chat. They came to talk about uh bothering my ass,
Yeah,
talking
he said
about.
they thought they was trolling him, but he was trolling them.
Look, I
How
don't know.
long
There's
of this
some
show he
lady in
done
the
took up
chat
with
talking
this?
about I done lied on her for a week and then 2 weeks, and I don't know, Lord.
Hey,
You
Tristan,
want
he showed up. I repeated a few times on Sincere Show. Hey, come on, bats. Come on, cake holders. Bring your ass. You remember that, Sincere?
You
Yeah.
gonna stop inviting people over here?
I ain't invited. Hey, them motherfuckers know where the lights are.
Turn the lights off.
Hey, I think they keep them on.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
They have figured out that if Classic's not here, more than likely he's at Slappers, right? But
mhm.
also, I would want to say now one of the hunts I would want to say is Lady Laws as well. The thing
Stop
about
paying your light bill.
But Maya,
Stop paying the light bill. They won't come.
I dig it. Hey, Maya, though, I love black women. I just don't like y'all behavior. That's it.
That's why I was trying to tell a troll in the chat. You're not. You don't hate women. You just passionate about what you do.
Facts.
I'm trying to figure out history. I'm trying to find out right now.
I'm
Who is the
passionate
person
about
who
whooping bats
talk
and cake holders' ass.
for you? Like,
Refresh, Saida.
oh, okay. Y'all hold on.
That's what I was trying to tell him. You just passionate about your shit.
you know what a
Same way
troll?
you fight with men, you fight with women.
You know what a troll's number one ambition is?
No.
Is to get you to react and see how long they can keep it going.
Oh.
I'm just hold on a minute, but that's what a troll does.
Oh, but
Get you
I
to
love
react
to
and see.
argue though.
Yeah, but see, I'm a troller. I troll. I like trolls. Like a lot of people use their wrenches to time them out. I like to play with my food before I eat.
But see, that's my thing. I think I'll piss a troll off because I love to argue.
Yeah, I'm a troll. But yeah, that's a troll's number one ambition is to get you to react and see how long it goes. All right, hold on. I'm Paul. I'm muting.
Hey, my thing is, if I can get you to talk to me long enough, I already won. You can have these little bootleg ass bat holders, well, cape holders and bats in the chat. Let them do their thing. But as long as I keep y'all here, I already won. Say what the fuck you want to say about me.
But see, that's the thing. There's people that genuinely like you when you come because you funny as hell.
I am the
That's why
shit.
they like to go back and forth with you because you lighten the mood on a lot of things that be going on. You just don't realize it when some people might take shit a little bit seriously. You don't realize that. Told you.
That's what Hennywise was saying earlier. You know what I mean? Like, you got to know when to just shit. If they can't take it, just go on, let it go on to the next one. To the next one.
Nah, you gotta embarrass them people that raise their dress up and start showing their ass.
See, you're not getting the picture. You're not getting the picture. When
What's
it
the
starts to turn left,
yeah?
you gotta just let it go and go on to the next one.
Hell no, I'm making a U-turn. What the hell you talking about?
Oh hell.
Oh no, classic. That nigga showing his ass. Oh yeah,
Oh no, 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 no.
I'll be right there.
That's not what we want to do. Not what we want to do.
He
No,
said
that's
he gonna put
what
the
they
car
gonna
first.
do. But that's what classic gonna do.
He said he
Well,
gonna
maybe
put the car
come
in
back
reverse.
once it calms down.
They said he gonna put the car. He said he gonna put the car in reverse and back up. Back. He gonna run
I
over.
know, but
Put
why can't you
back
just
over him.
drop that piece of food, go on to the next one, then come back?
Who want leftovers?
Well, no, that's not going to be leftovers because it's going to still
If
be
it's
that
back,
piece of
it's fine.
food that you were eating on.
Nah, because when I go to eat, I like to finish my plate in one
Oh
set.
my! You know what? That's not what you do at a buffet. You
Well,
keep eating until you can't
well,
eat anymore.
it is a buffet.
Oh, you see, that's you
Tomorrow
know what?
we have the bat wings for dinner, and you pay POTUS. Hey, I
You
promise
know,
you, I'm about
I
to get this.
can't.
Hey, Maya, how you like this shirt I'm about to come out with? You got the bat, right? It's gonna be strong as hell with the calf muscle popping out, and it's gonna have the skinny ass cape holder standing behind him with the armor on that's too big for
Well, Lady Law already told you. Didn't Lady Law already told you? We got the copyright to all that.
him. You ain't got the copyrights to my shit. I
See,
promise
Lady, you already look. You called us that first. You can't do nothing with it.
you. Want to bet?
You can't do nothing with it. We copyrighted that.
You want to bet?
You can't do nothing with it, bro.
Hey, she might have copyrighted some shit, but she ain't copyright classic shit.
Look, anything with bat on it, you can't touch
You want to bet?
it. That's what you get for calling people bats, goddamn.
Yeah, it is. Hey, thank you.
Mm-mm.
My lawyer have a field day with that one.
Look,
Mm-mm.
classic calling people damn bats.
Hell yeah, you know they bats. You a bat. The hell you talking about?
What?
My thing
It's
was he
like, I
came in
mean,
there calling
we cool,
motherfuckers
me and my
bats.
cool for the most part. But come on now, tell the truth. She a bat.
Who?
The one in the mirror.
You know what?
I'm looking at the bat in the mirror.
Who? How
Look
you
into
wearing
check.
black latex?
I mean, that can apply to anybody though. But I just started thinking of a song like
Have you ever heard of
up in my
Art
head.
Contract?
Huh? Not back gang. Anybody's coming here back
I
gang.
still talk. Have you heard of Audio Contract?
Uh,
Oh,
audio contract?
Yeah,
oh
No.
my God, classic.
I take that as a no. Well, it's pretty much where you create shit and you pretty much vocalize it, in which I did YouTube, courtesy of YouTube. Ryan, you could uh so when I go to court and it say somebody stole my shit and they had it copyright and all that good shit, oh gee, whatever you make off of it, you gonna have to return.
Classic.
I'm just telling you the law. I dibble and dabble in that a little bit.
Classic.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
Are you wearing black latex?
had to say that shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, back gang. Kapow.
I'm gonna take that as you.
I'm asking because that's what
Back
your
again.
You
troll in the chat said you wearing black latex.
well, maybe so. Maybe so.
Yes, yeah, they got you wearing black latex and
There
all
we
types
go.
of stuff.
There we go. Do they have me or do they have someone else?
You
No, it's not you. Like they got the, meow, a me. I guess it's meow, meow my. Yeah, meow my. I said meow, meow my.
Yep, classic wearing black latex.
Well,
Oh damn, now you wearing black leggings. What? Oh,
hey, do they look nice?
mm, 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 mm,
Do they look
mm.
nice ball holder?
No,
Look, I'm not getting in y'all love affair.
I'm just saying they want to hold classic nuts, and I'm willing to let them hold them.
Apparently, that's what she want to do.
Hey, just open your mouth.
oh my god.
Hey, once
I
again, sincere, they chose
I
me
don't think Me Oh My and Miss Piggy the Muslim can do that at the same time.
as a Muslim.
Miss Piggy the Muslim.
Whoa, you
Oh
on
my God.
you on
It's two
YouTube?
different
Trying to go
people.
crazy?
That's the person's name, Miss Piggy the Muslim. Now,
It's
The
two
pig,
different
you know
people down
what?
here going at you, classic.
The
Hell yeah,
pig,
and I got
a
two
pig that's a Muslim. That's fucked up.
ears.
You go.
Hell yeah, I
And
got
I
two
just thought
balls.
about what that name is indicating. Miss
Yes,
Piggy, the pork
the
Muslim. That's
Muslims.
fucked up. That you are totally disrespecting Muslims.
Yes,
Mm-mm-mm.
going straight to hell
They don't
and don't
care.
have a decent bone in your body.
I've seen Miss Piggy the Muslim other places. Look, that's beef sector.
Yeah, beef sector.
Yeah, that's beef sector. It's been going
Beef
down
sector,
there.
Miss Piggy the Muslim
I,
God damn.
me oh my, I don't know where I've seen me oh my before, but
on the beef sector side.
that's beef sector too.
Yep.
I don't remember seeing me oh my. So okay, beef
Well,
sector,
be traveling a lot. I've seen it. Black sector, I think one time. I'm not sure.
not a salami bacon. That's a
Uh
food.
Oh
uh
my God.
You know, nope.
Apparently, this person has got into it with a Muslim. Somewhere.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
ain't no.
Mm-mm.
They might be at half ass trolling my ass too.
Classic so corny that you spending your time with me. Could have fooled me if I was corny.
Let me see. Classic make you.
A pork and bean pie.
Oh
I'm
my
not going
goodness.
to hell with you tonight,
Mm-mm.
or wherever Muslims go. I don't know. I'm not doing it. Not tonight.
I think they get 40 virgins or something.
40. What the hell? No, Mm-mm. What am I gonna do with a
Uh,
virgin?
I think somebody let the gin out the bottle. The gin have come.
The gin need to go back where the hell they came from.
but but don't be get upset when y'all see me because I'm just talking. Why is it? Why are y'all so hell bent on classic?
I don't know.
Hey, this is what I do. This is what I do. These niggas think they winning when classic lights is
But what
actually
if those are men?
regardless of what they are.
I
I just
bet you.
came here to
I
see.
guarantee you 9 times out of 10 is a man. The
Hey,
reason
said I don't
John, you
know what the
crazy.
gender is. They here to see classic. Hey, check this out.
But you calling them bats
Hey,
though.
yeah. The pleasure was all yours.
because a male can be a back. A male can be a bat too.
Lord.
So
Pleasure was all yours.
now I found myself calling a few of these little.
Hey, Trish. Hell yeah, the pleasure was all theirs.
Lord. I can't with y'all.
Y'all gonna start talking like classic. This is the dictionary of classic. He done let the light shine on y'all.
Wow, this reminded me of E40. E40 made a whole damn dictionary of his lingo.
Yeah, well that's classic. And if y'all know how to decipher Pootie Tang, I'm pretty sure you can decipher classic shit. Just listen to the words he's saying.
Sarate. It's time
That
on the runny kind.
And I understand that. Now I might not understand that sober, but I understand it now.
Well, let me say this to you, me oh my. Let's not put that a narrative out there. You know what I mean? Of
Yeah, why you gotta be a puto?
what
What the fuck?
that's crazy.
People cussing in Spanish and shit.
Y'all, I'ma just tell y'all, my old lady ain't shit. This what she bought me away to the wedding.
Oh hell no.
Classic. You in somebody's live.
Oh no. I was listening to something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna tell him.
I was listening to
What
something.
happened with that Newport Kendra shit?
Uh,
Did he
Mm.
ever come back? Did Newport ever come back?
No,
It
Why
was
would
pew out of
we don't
there.
know. Classic made Newport disappear.
I didn't make him do that? Slapper did.
I take full blame for that. Fuck that. Don't give my
We
good
don't
work to
know where
nobody else.
Newport went.
But classic, it was a collaborated effort.
We don't know where he's at.
He said he give up because he was over there talking big shit to classic, and then he was saying that he wouldn't apologize to you bitches and hoes. And then he said, because he's Newport 100, y'all wouldn't have came at him like that. So I was like, oh, yeah? Let me go get Lady Lot. Lady Lot popped up on that panel, and that motherfucker, what had happened was, nah, nigga, you said that.
Look,
And he was
Lady La
saying that
popped up, Nisa popped up.
he
Trisha,
break up,
I knew
huh?
you did that. So you went and got Lady La.
I sure
I
did.
figured.
Yep.
So, okay,
And
go.
he kept trying to deny it, and I wasn't gonna let you ain't gonna lie on me like that. I heard what I heard because it was fresh in my ears, from my ears to my brain, and I was high, and I needed to tell it before it fell out my ear, and I forgot.
She's so silly.
Hmm. But
Yep, Nisa
he was
popped up, La
disrespecting
popped
Classic. I
up.
didn't like that. He was over there. All of a sudden, you want to puff up like the big bad wolf on Classic. Classic handled it very well, though. He kept him on the line. He kept talking. That nigga hung himself.
That's horrible. He ain't been around since. But the part was getting me is Lady Lodge. She spun that whole situation.
Hey, Trish, I did that shit strategically.
You did. You did a good job. I was proud of you.
Yeah, I want y'all bats to know people in y'all cave feel the same way Classic do.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but the thing about what made, like, you said straight up, but Newport was being a snake. He was backstabbing all of y'all because he be over there rocking with y'all, right? But you didn't know he'd be over slappers calling y'all bitches.
Hell yeah, Judas.
But
That's
why?
why he called
And
him a
that was
Judas.
the thing. He let you call him a Judas, and I'm like, what the hell?
I
Yeah, he
mean,
got because he was being a Judas. That shit hurt. Sometimes words hurt because he knew what Classic was saying. He over there at slappers calling everybody over there bitches and hoes, but he come over there and chill with y'all and smile in your face.
But see, he doesn't know that La and a lot of them get around.
Yeah, he didn't know that. He
Yeah, he
didn't know
doesn't
that.
know that.
He didn't know that I'm cool with Lady Lot. That he didn't
Yeah.
know that Slapper
But
don't
he
have no
should
problem
know
with her.
because you've been on the panel a couple of times.
Well, he should have known, but a
Yeah.
drunk ain't shit.
hey, I was just bringing the honesty out of him. Hey, talk that sweet shit to Class. He called me a bitch ass hoe. All
He
that good.
sure did.
He was like, nigga, you up here letting them, you kneeled your knee down to them bitches. I said, man, what should I have done?
Yeah, he
No,
sure did. You did. You handled that just well. And then I was like, you gonna come on the panel where I be, and you gonna insult somebody I fucks with, and you just gonna keep doing that? I ain't gonna let you get away with that. Let's
I
handle that.
was shocked.
Yeah, but
I'm
he
like,
been doing it.
no.
He been doing it. I just had enough. And he was talking about how he was gonna troll y'all and shit. I had just had enough. He been alluding to that conversation for a long time. And when somebody get real drunk and they talk real salty like that, best believe they got courage. It's that liquid courage. So
A
okay,
drunk tongue speaks a sober mind.
yes.
like
So that's how he felt. That's how he felt.
I've been trying to tell them bats for the longest. Y'all got people in y'all cave really don't want to be here. You should listen to how they feel about you. And I was
Yeah,
trying.
why go over there? See, that's the
But my
thing.
thing is, nobody's holding anybody hostage.
Yeah, but see, that's how he a silly motherfucker. But he been doing it. He been doing it. He just got caught up because I got fed up with it. Because like it's one thing for you to do that once in a while, but when you come over there just insulting people I fucks with, yeah, we gonna handle you.
Yeah,
And then you
that's
talk
not
about you a
cool.
major troll. You he didn't even realize you over there with the best trolls. You were on the panel full of trolls, talking salty, talking out the side of your neck.
I, when I heard the playback, I was like, wow.
Classic did it again.
I, I
And
said that
he did
motherfucking
it smooth.
classic.
He had him keep talking and stuff. And I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
let
I
this
was like
nigga
that
keep talking.
I
motherfucking
said, hey,
classic.
Trish, I knew the bats was coming.
I don't know. I ain't know
Hmm.
shit the signal out, but I
He
knew
said no. He didn't say he knew the bats were coming.
Yeah, but see, that's kind of cool because it's like now classic is not that bad. Classic talking shit, but classic cool peoples.
And
And
see, that's the thing. I'm like, once we get to know him, the more we around him, the more we get to know him. And that's like when I told Saida when I came in here, he was quiet. And that's the side I never saw of him before. And the more we see of him, the more and more we like of him.
hmm
And that's the thing. I'm like, he thinks nobody likes him, but that's wrong.
I
But
don't.
anyways,
I don't think.
but
I know.
huh?
Hey, I know they don't like me because of who I am. I'm
Okay,
a
but
big bang. Hell yeah.
that's how you think and that's what you perceive, but it's not
Tell the truth
true.
though. Hey, Mike, tell the truth.
Huh?
Them niggas that get on stage, uh, are they that exciting? Are they that suspenseful? Are they that worth listening to? Worth your time? If you was
Who, the people that
comparing,
get on the panels?
hey, I'm talking about all them niggas. Anyone you can think of.
Yeah, I like when they get up there. I
No,
like
no.
whatever the interactions are that's going on. Yeah.
Do the crowd, do the views go up?
Oh, I don't pay attention to the views.
Yeah, I know most of them don't when they don't get them. So I
Well, no, I guess I don't pay attention to the views because I'm not a content creator.
Well, I'm not either, but the fact is, I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm at. I know what's gonna happen because
Oh,
I'm there.
well, see, I guess that's not important to me because no, I'm for real.
is that why
Because
y'all was getting on Kendra too? Because she was over there laughing at the back too. Y'all felt like she was being backstabbing.
well, Kendra had disappeared for a while too,
Mm. I'm
and I
just
don't know
asking because
where
I didn't
she had
understand
went.
why
Yeah, I don't know
y'all was
where
getting
she
on
had
her.
went. She had
Because
disappeared for a while, and
Hmm.
she had
Kendra's
dis-
out there in the real life doing what them bats not doing.
Because
no, that's not even
I
it.
thought that
She
maybe
had
they had caught
disappeared
her
for a
napping.
while.
Hell yeah, she gotta take a break from that cave. The hell
You
you
so
talking about?
silly. She has different relationships with different people within the
But who business is that?
huh?
Who business is that?
No, I was explaining to Trisha that she has different relationships. And I think it was more of a skit type thing.
Hmm.
I don't know if it was real.
Like I said, Kendra doing shit them bats wish they could. They jealous.
Because I was I didn't hear too much. I know Buddy Lee. I was slumming that day. I was slumming yesterday, so I didn't really get to listen. I was kind of busy
Yeah,
and
I
I was
don't know
slumming.
what part was real.
Hmm. I was just wondering
I
why she
do
was
know that
catching it
some
too.
people were blocked, but I don't know who all was blocked.
Wait, some
Mm.
people got blocked up in Lady Law's chat?
Huh?
Some people got blocked over there in Lady Law's chat?
Oh no. On Kendra's personal things.
Oh, she blocked some people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was that slappers.
I want to call out the hypocrisy of
But
it all.
there was no blocking at Slappers though. That's what I'm saying. I got a mod stick over there, and I know for a fact that like she didn't block anybody.
No, they're saying that she blocked because you could personally block people, like
Yeah, you
not
could
in the
personally
chat.
block them.
You could block them where they be in the same chat as you, but you don't see them. And the only way you would know they were there is if the host mentioned them or the type is going across the screen. Like Slapper has it where you could even if somebody has you blocked, you won't see them in the chat, but you can see their type going across the screen.
Yeah,
And
when
that's
the
what Lady Law was
person
talking
highlights
about.
it.
Like Kendra was saying you that she didn't block Lady Law, but on the panel you could see her type going across the screen, even though you couldn't see her in the chat. And
But I'm saying,
Tree,
okay, if she blocked Lady Law and them, right?
hmm
And she typed in that chat.
yeah, you,
I'm not blocked, so I would be able to see what she typed, right?
yeah, you'll be able to see what she typed. I saw her type on Slapper screen, and then Tree would have told it. Tree came on the panel and told it that that she had them blocked. I saw it, but I didn't
Yeah,
say
and then when
nothing. But
they
then
got
Tree
on the
came, but
panel, they
Tree
were
just
able to
told it.
see.
Yeah, see, I saw it on the panel. I did see it, but I wasn't saying anything. But then Tree Big Mouth was like, was reading what she had typed,
I
and,
mean,
and
block me too, because I couldn't see anything.
I
Mm.
don't know. I don't know. There was a lot of shit going on that night.
That's why I said like she didn't block anybody because she wouldn't have no reason to block me though. Like, god
No,
dang.
no, she. The thing is, she probably didn't block you, and you wouldn't see if she blocked somebody personally. They do
Yeah,
it all the time.
but I would be able to see if she types something in the chat. Is what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Yeah, I don't know if you or if you left for a minute, but she did type some stuff and it went across the screen. I didn't say anything, but Tree jumped right on that panel and told it.
Oh, he got up on the panel and said it.
Yeah, he said it.
Oh, so maybe I did duck out or something. Because I was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, what they talking about? So are they still blocked?
I don't know.
Um,
I don't
I
know.
think that they were able to see in whose live was it? Buddy's
Yeah,
live?
his buddy had it cracking up. I didn't really Slapper streamed a little bit of it. I didn't actually go over there. I had some slumming to do. So I was just wondering why they were mad at Kendra. That was it.
Yeah, I really don't know what is the details. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
I didn't
quite
get the
sure.
details. And I sure wasn't about to go in there with everybody mad like that and ask. It's sometimes it's just best to leave it alone. When I see her, I'll ask.
Classic, you still there? Is he still there?
He's
Mm-hmm.
still, yeah,
Yeah,
he's still
yeah,
up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna change my name. Hey,
Uh-uh.
the show.
no, somebody
No,
already has that
everybody
name.
know your name.
Somebody already has that name, classic.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I'm classic likes, but when I show up, it's the show.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
yeah. Put them bats in K post. Hey, listen up, chat. I want y'all to go back to the cave and to the veil and let all the niggas and bats know. Classic here to stay. So if you don't fly in my direction, cause I'm gonna swat your ass out the air. Hell yeah, I'm trying to clip all them wings, especially you disrespectful.
You done showed out, Shay.
Just saying, these bats need to know something. I can't speak their language. Maybe you can go back and translate.
Crazy little
Well,
motherfucker.
Hell, we need Trisha around to translate to what the hell you said.
Now y'all gonna drive me crazy, man. It's a lot of pressure over there in the slums, man. I'm fighting and cussing every goddamn day. I go to Slappers to get my smoke on and chill, and sometimes fuckery drops on us, and I'll have fun with it. But god damn, that's going to all these sectors would drive me crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's why I be firing up my life, hoping it's gonna be chill. I ain't gonna tell, ain't no telling what's gonna happen. But let me ask you this question. I'm back to Kendra.
Oh
So
shit, hold on.
let me ask you, Maya, this question. Um, what's the relationship Kendra has over there at Lady Laws, like over that? Like how long she been rolling with y'all for a while? Is she what
she's
is
a
like
scouter.
wait, what?
She's a
What?
scouter.
She's a
What
what?
A scouter.
She's a scouter.
Yeah.
Shut up, classic. What were you saying, Saida?
uh
I'm tempted to ask a scouter for what? Fuck it, a scouter for what?
The bats. I'm not fooling with him.
Oh,
Hush. Just hush,
okay,
classic.
okay.
yeah, because at one time Classic called her the top one of the top bats. But look,
Yeah, she's the top scouting back.
Top
They call
bat.
she's the albino bat. She's part of the albino bat clique over there. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Hey, well,
okay,
Oh yeah, I forgot they called her. She's
Yeah,
albino
yeah,
bat.
yeah, yeah.
They got the albino bats.
Yes, yes, yeah.
But let me get past that. Let me get to this.
Yeah, yeah.
What I know is okay. So Kendra is Shitty Gang, right? Like she's Shitty Greg, right? Is she primarily Shitty Gang or is she Lady Laws? What is Lady?
Everybody's together.
She's a double agent.
We're all together. We're all a big family over there.
So do they like her? Like I mean, is she liked?
Yeah.
Hey, cupcakes.
Let's quit beating around the bush. Reason why they upset with Kendra because she fucked with a dude called Classic.
What, boy?
Yeah, and Classic got Kendra to tell the truth on their ass, and that bat cage started rattling and shaking and shit.
What
They was
truth,
listening.
classic?
Huh?
What truth? When did you have us speak about something?
I ain't have her speak about anything. I just asked her a question. She was just willing to answer it.
What did I miss?
You weren't here for this.
Okay, then I don't know what you're talking about then. I don't know who hate
I'm
who
just
then.
saying, real talk. That's why they on the neck. Newport ain't really got shit to do with nothing.
No, they played what Newport said.
Yeah, I understand. That's the decoy. You gotta
No,
understand.
nobody played anything Kendra said. Everything Newport
What are you
said.
talking about, Beck? Just listen sometime.
What?
These little 20 years and
Jesus
some,
Christ.
I'm trying to give you some information.
Look, I'm trying to understand what are you saying because I'm trying to
I'm saying,
Thank you.
Kendra dwells at Slap a Dime, where Classic dwell at sometimes. Uh, she comes over here where Classic be at, and them bats always in the midst out there looking, lurching, and searching for Classic. Look at her. Come back. Hey, go get the rest of them niggas that left. You know them bats. Hey, they
Okay, but we like to
tell
be
them come
over
back to the
here.
chat.
People like to be over at Slappers, I guess.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
nobody has any audio on Kendra saying anything.
I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about the reason why they don't like Kendra on the shit list right now with these people. I ain't talking about what she said, it's about what she doing. Fucking with a nigga named Clancy.
Child, people don't care about who people fucking with.
He would hey lady, don't you see that I'm at war with that cave?
Child, yeah. Oh God, it must be like a sleep. I cannot. I cannot. Classic.
Hey, well, let me try to break this down and put it
anyway. So
away for you to understand what I'm trying to convey to you.
But
Uh,
classic, you do realize this is YouTube, right?
what, you gonna repeat the same thing again? It ain't that serious.
Thank you.
And once again, I'm gonna repeat to you when you fucking with people, kids, people, jobs, people, real life, you telling me YouTube ain't that serious?
I mean, people are doing that stuff, but I mean, I don't do
So
that stuff.
let the bat answer the question.
I
What?
don't do that.
And you ain't gonna answer the question that
And
behind.
no, I'm saying I don't do that. And the people that do that,
Hey, you the spokesperson for the bats right now, not
no, I'm not.
Wait, Patricia, are you up here? Patricia,
Did Patricia go to sleep?
she says drop the link, please,
Hey,
but
chat.
Patricia
I just be catching these W's. You know
happened.
what I mean? I just be catching these W's doing my thing. I just
Patricia, what the hell?
answer a question, but
I
the
think.
questions I ask don't get answered.
What was
Oh, she
that's
fell off.
what I'm trying to say, Henny. Don't nobody hate Kendra.
Who said that? I said she on the shit list right now.
She's not on any nobody's shit list.
Yeah, right. Them people was up there beating the shit out of Kendra. They stripped her naked. Hey, Kendra wings was showing this shit. They had her wings stretched out where she couldn't
That
cover.
was because of the shit Newport said.
Patricia, are you there? Okay, still the wrong one. Go ahead, y'all continue.
Hey,
That
Sorry.
was
be
because of what
disarm your own.
Newport said.
Y'all disarm your own for no reason.
We did not disown her.
No, I said disarm.
Oh, we did. I swear I be hearing different shit.
Yeah,
No, they
it was off of what Newport said.
Right. Well, that's the problem with you
Oh
bets. Quit listening
my
to motherfuckers
gracious.
and go ask a person a question. Did you say that, Kendra? Did you say this, Kendra? Opposed to taking another lying ass nigga words.
I agree, Henny Wise. People who do that kind of stuff, they are miserable and they got a lot of time on their hands. Okay,
Got
let me get
tonight.
back.
I got time tonight.
Let me get back to what I was trying to say in regards to Kendra. Like, okay, so you know that whole thing with slapper and stuff and the genital area and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, all right. So I was like, well, slapper cleared it up, and then it got you guys kept on going there with it. So I'm thinking, well, shit, dude, is there an issue or like we guys just hazing her? Like, what was that about?
I don't know.
And bet shit.
I fell off and I fell hard. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know.
hey, y'all want to hear this slumps? I'm gonna jump down. Sincere. Toss me a wrench real fast. You can take it back if you want, and I'm gonna go get a link and put it in your chat, and then you can hear a little bit of the dark side.
Oh, let me. Got it good. Let me. Okay, okay, okay. Let me do it this way. If I fall off for a second, y'all just stay. Let me do it this way. I'll figure it out.
They say the best way to attack a soul is between the ears and the eyes.
Sweet
Ke-
baby Jesus.
Kendra has her history with Classic too. Kendra ended up over there with us because she was a Classic is the one that started the rumor of Kendra being a man.
Oh hell. He was?
He did that. And
I
she
was
came following him over to the building to
you
slap us
know what?
and
I
and
was
and,
trying to figure out where that shit came
and
from.
from Classic. And
Hey, Miss Meyer, call Classic the creator.
No.
he and she came over there to defend her honor and she ended up liking Classic and I gave Kendra hell. And I'm not gonna lie, I just gave her hell. Fuck it. And
Okay, Trisha, see if you could see what it looked like. It looked blue.
all right, I'll be right back.
I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna go.
find Cartier because I was gonna give him a stick.
You up out of here, Miss Jackie?
Cause
Or
I knew somebody had started it, but I didn't know who. I knew it was a classic, but I didn't know which classic.
the real one?
Wait, who started what? I missed something. What was said?
Um
You said she didn't know which classic
who's
started that.
which classic started calling her a man.
Who? Calling Kendra a man?
Yep.
The real one,
Oh
the
hush.
show, the creator, the innovator, the one that these hating ass bats and
My
K-pop.
brother classic is the real classic.
Our classic likes the real deal. Fuck that other one. He got another.
Classic
I ain't
Corp
gonna
is
go.
the real
I ain't gonna hate
classic.
on that lame nigga.
Oh sweet baby
So
Jesus.
K-pop ass nigga. You was talking real submissive to me when I caught your ass by yourself.
What?
You been talking that cash shit in the cave to me sincere. Talk cash shit to me. And I ain't say nothing to this man. These bets put the battery in this cake holder ass back and he went for it. For no reason at all.
My
What
brother?
classic do? Whoop ass.
Okay, Patricia. I don't know if I'm gonna go over there though. Them people sound crazy. But go ahead, y'all.
I know, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'm stay. Anyways, to stay from over there. I'm listening to her and Vibrant.
Yeah, Henny
They be
said I
telling
can't go.
Vibrant say, "Don't do that." I'm like, okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Shoot, it's scary. That's the Badlands.
Yeah, can't go over there and bring something back. Nope.
Like the heebie-jeebies.
Yep.
This dusty basement bum.
Uh-uh.
Who was that?
See, Patricia, you done went over there and brought something back.
Is those all the trolls from the like? Is that
Oh,
the
they want classic over there with them. I can't share with y'all niggas. Hell no.
Only Patricia. Damn it.
mm,
All right, I'm back. That's
And she's
Rio
still
James.
dropping links.
Yeah,
that's who?
that's Rio James. He over there talking about Jamila right now.
Oh hell.
He talking salty about her.
Do you know who this dusty basement bum troll is?
that's somebody. That's somebody trolling the bum. What the
Look, you done went over there, came back, dropped the link, and the
hell?
dusty basement bum came back with you.
Yeah. What's up, Dusty Basement bum?
Look, you
He,
done came back with
he's one of
something,
the
damn
homies. He
it.
go at the bum. So I rocks with him.
Mm-mm. Now,
Now Saida got something she can't get rid of, Lord.
That classic be lying to him.
So I
now they
dropped.
only gonna come with classic. Well, when Patricia come or classic come, they come over talk. You know, I'll be talking
Damn.
Yeah,
right.
this one of my people. See, he's going at that Dusty bum.
Mhm.
Oh man.
It depends on who's over here. So if people from the black sector come here or the slums, I guess now or whatever, that's when people will pop up. As soon as the people from that sector is not here, they just disappear. And then there's another sector. But tonight, the beef sector was up in here a little bit. So I found that interesting. Well, not interesting because
Wow.
the beef sector does come around, but I find it that they find this interesting. Is what I want to say. But there has been some stuff going on, like some little shakeup, a cross connect between the beef sector and the black sector right now. I think
Yeah.
it's to do with Kim.
Mm-mm.
Does it have something to do with Kim?
Mm-mm.
Why did
It's
Kim?
a whole, yes, a whole lot of.
And
That's,
Kendra will run. I know this about Kendra. If it get too hot, she'll pew get out of
Yeah,
there.
she'll turn in the flash.
You'll be like, "Where Kendra? She in the bush."
She be
have
gone.
you seen Kendra? Has anybody seen Kendra?
She popped up yesterday.
From what I heard, Slapper playing, she was in there. It looked like she was fighting for her life. I don't know what was going on.
She was windmilling, Lord.
Mm.
I fell asleep, woke up, she was still windmilling.
I'm like, what is? But no. So anyway, I say nobody dislike or the whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, don't nobody dislike her.
Mm-hmm.
She been around. How long she been around? Like for a
She
long time.
been around for a while. Don't nobody dislike Kenny.
Mm-hmm. I don't just like. I said what I had to say to her because she was in the slums hanging out with the very prejudiced people.
I'm gonna do what I do, what I do,
They
what I.
like to call black people niggers.
Uh,
And she could do what she want to do and go where she want to go. I just let her know how I felt about that.
Was she over in the slums talking shit?
No, she wasn't talking shit, but I just felt like I needed to make her aware of who she's fucking with.
Mm.
Because
Mm.
she's just Kendra. She's squirrel. And she just out in places don't know who she fucking with or nothing. And I'm just
Yeah.
like,
somebody shot me that information before.
yeah.
Hey, Kendra's the scouter.
I was like, not Kenny.
Yeah,
The scouter for who though? Scouter for
I mean, she just told you, Kendra. She's double dipping. She's affiliated with both parties. I don't know too much about Shitty
she
Greg.
be over there laughing at y'all.
No, but
When he called y'all
everybody,
backs and stuff. And then
Shitty
go over there and be
Greg be
kicking it.
in Buddy's chat, Lady La's chat. Everybody be intermingles with everybody. It's nothing like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kendra one of the peoples. But at the same time, I know
One
what.
of what peoples though?
He just told you she's a double agent
Double agent for who? That's what I'm trying to say.
for
Shitty gang.
herself.
Hey, when I say
Okay, okay, I can't say it another way. A slapper's chat, she's laughing at y'all when Classic's
Oh,
calling y'all
okay.
back. And then she
Okay,
come over
that's what I'm
there
saying. But when I
and she
said,
kicking
because
it
he
with
keeps
y'all.
saying shitty gang,
hey,
but
I
like
can't
I was trying to
can't
tell
post
him
the same
earlier,
thing
shitty
to that.
gang, Lady La, and Buddy all intermingled together. We're all twisted.
Look what you started, Classic.
Yeah, I'm
Dusty
like,
Basement. So
I
I
didn't.
heard the bum called Kendra Bruce Kendra.
mm-mm. Now is the person that's like humping that vending machine, is that Kendra?
on the
Yeah.
second video, yeah.
So the one that Buddy be playing all the time, that's Kendra.
The second one, yeah. Not the very first one that he started playing.
Oh, there's a second one?
Yeah, remember the very, very first one that he played?
Yeah, she told me she did that as a joke because he was
Yeah.
playing the first one. So she saw a vending machine and she was drunk and she pretended she was humping it. It was
Oh,
Yeah,
all
when she
fun.
was visiting Newport.
I need to pay attention to that situation because I just see one where the woman just gyrating and her hair's kind of like,
Um the original one is with the lady with the t-shirt on.
mm.
Kendra has on a hoodie.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
Yeah. I didn't see any of it, but she told us about it on Slappers and she said she just did it because Buddy Lee had it. So she saw a vending machine and decided to hump it.
Mm-mm.
I was like, hey,
Right,
did you
is-
hit that? Did you hit that thing for the reel? I wanted you to hear what the slum be talking about. You wanted to know who the Jamila was? He was talking about her right now.
I got the link, but I can't. Who got a device we can play it on? You want somebody stream it real quick, or just at least listen to it for a second?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
We'll play it. Do you got a second device on you right now?
I'm lazy and I'm cold. I'm under the blanket. Hold on, let me go see.
Sounds. I really believe that this
Oh, there you
bitch
go.
right here, Jamila, actually like pretends she's talking to Mike right now. Oh yeah. Like fake, like imaginary type shit. Right.
That's
And
D's
now
nuts
it's
talking
just like
about
pretending
Jamila.
that she's talking to Mike right now, venting to an invisible person who ain't gonna come see you. Had some fucked up shit. I had got proof of Jamila wearing some clothes her daughter had years ago. The same shirt she had took the little girl's shirt and squeezed her fat, funky, nasty ass in it. After years, the shirt's so old, it's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. I've seen that picture. And she bald head too. Y'all ever seen that picture of Jamila with the braids taken out her head and how bald that bitch is? That bitch looks like Daffy Duck with an afro. Come on, man.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Was that the one that?
What ethnicity is Jamila?
Jamila's black
She don't look like it on this. Where that? Let me go back to that.
because that's a wig in the picture.
But she's very bright. Like she's high. High yellow. Like
Don't say that she one of the type of black women that think that she's the best. She look better because she's light, I guess. But I'm lighter than her, and I don't have that attitude. Jamila talk about dark skinned women bad. She's a piece of shit.
what?
Jamila hate black women. She talk about black. She talk about women of color bad, and with her black ass. Ain't that a bitch?
Mm. And this is like that sector is the dark side.
The dark side versus RGR. Most of the time, it's the dark side. This is Rio James is from some to him. If you want to learn more about the dark side, some to
Mm-mm.
Rio James.
Some people, you got me scared.
No, just go say hi. If I'll be over there a lot. If I go over there, you come in there, I'm gonna be like, "What's up?" She good people.
I ain't going in there.
But
That's what
I
I was.
forgot that about Jamila. Jamila suffers from colorism. She's you can tell she's a black woman, but she act like she hate. She talks like she better because she thinks she's the light one. And I said, "You the nerve of you? I'm lighter than you, and you got the nerve to be colorist."
It's a whole bunch of colors around here though. Like that seems to be the thing, the ongoing theme. But that's because people don't realize there's a thickness within the black community, colorism and all that. So you're gonna see it rear its head everywhere you go. It's the dark side versus the bum side.
Yep,
Ooh,
we don't take that shit. The
mm-mm.
bum side got a whole bunch of dick suckers. People that he cuss out and disrespect, put their pictures out, give they children's pictures to people, to other people, and they'll go back over there and just suck his dick.
There's a lot of doxing and stuff going on too. Like that's crazy.
That's not really doxing. They just go on your Facebook and get pictures and shit. Yeah, they
Was that me
dirty.
that like that? Am I staticky?
Mm.
Hey, to whoever that me, whatever fuck shit your name is, hell yeah, I'm in the colors, nigga. I like the rainbow. I ain't on that fag shit. But yeah, I do. I deal with colors a lot. So if that supposed to have been a joke, you failed. You failed, player. I ain't even gonna
Classic. Are they getting on your nerves? I could block them.
Nah. I like it. I like it. This is sharp. I call this sharpening the tools.
And I'm gonna send you links. Go subscribe to Real Jimmy. They're cool peoples. They won't attack you. They just attack people that come at them. They don't take that shit. The people that take that shit is RGR. They a bunch of dick suckers. It's like a cult. It's really like a cult over there. Don't be scared.
Without bad advice. Hey, you think it's bullshit what you dealing with? Well, seeing now. Hey, Trish, that nigga's ruthless.
Yeah, we roast. We be roasted. Talk a lot of shit. They dirty. They'll throw up your kids, your gritty. Oh my God. Scoogie Christ, aka Christ, he'll give your family lineages. He'll call out I think that's how I know that Styles' great grandmother's name is Kizzy.
Oh
He will.
shit.
Yeah, he'll get down in the family and he'll go deep.
Kizzy?
Yep.
I don't understand the point of the whole doxing thing. There's no need for all that stuff. Like, why you
Because
just can't go head to head on per how they present themselves or whatever they're bringing, you know?
oh man, they done did worse. They'll get you fired from your job. They'll
Lord.
get
They
you
do
fired
that
from
over
your job.
here.
Yeah, like the bum. The bum lost his job because he fucked up and went on Tommy's show. And Tommy don't fuck with the bum. Tommy didn't fuck with the bum. I'm not a Tommy fan myself either, but I caught that show. And he called in to tell Tommy happy birthday and donated him some like $100. And he told Tommy to hold on. He was at work and it started saying where he worked at. The recorder would say, "Welcome to the something something motel or hotel." And Tommy just started laughing and let it play through. Everybody started calling that nigga job and he got fired. It's
Damn.
I,
dirty.
mm Let me
I'm gonna
ask you.
get off the panel, guys. I gotta get up in 2 hours.
All right,
All right. See you guys
Maja,
later.
All right, good
Maja,
night.
see.
Night night.
Nice to finally hear your voice. Just always say hi
Same
to me.
here.
All right.
Bye
All right.
bye.
All right, I have a question. I am going to close the live down in a minute, but I have this question. Now, the other day I was over at Slappers and somebody named the mayor hit the link. Is that the same
Mhm.
mayor from the black sector, the mayor?
I think he be over there at Lady Live stuff a lot. He's come to the slums. He done come to the black sector slums. He's been there a couple times. He was going. I forgot who he was going at.
I,
Triple. He was going at Triple because
oh,
Triple's a bitch.
triple that be with, I think, is that the same person? Is triple the one that be with Queen Aima?
I don't know. Triple be everywhere, but Triple's a bum dick sucker.
Oh my God. The views of the panelists is not that of the host. So I don't know which triple we talking about, but I know there's a triple. I'm aware of a triple. The mayor, that guy.
Triple darkness.
The mayor
Triple
though,
does.
because he hit the link over at Slappers, and I think I might,
The mayor of Detroit.
huh?
The mayor of Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that him?
Hey, don't he owe Curl money?
Wait, I don't know, but I'm trying to figure out the one.
No, not Curl.
Yeah, King Curl.
He owed King Curl money.
Yeah.
That's the last thing he wanted to do.
So it was the mayor of Detroit that hit stuff.
It probably was if he. I wasn't there when it happened, but if he hit slap a panel, it's the mayor of Detroit, and he come over. Yeah, I think he be over at Lady Lost sometimes. He be everywhere.
Yeah, no, he be. I've seen him in the beef sector. Now he's came over here once a long time ago, and he was like kind of defending MU. So mm,
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
yeah, nobody knows who that is. So let's just go past that person. But
But play Curl's money.
huh.
You better keep her.
Okay, 'cause I was trying to figure out. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Because I said, what's up? But I was getting down at the same time, so I didn't know exactly who. Because people be having the same names over and over again. So now it makes sense. Like, oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I think he's into it with somebody right now too. Ah, dang, all this stuff be crossing over. I
Mm.
was like, but who's the person that you say he did what to? Like,
Who?
what were you guys just saying about? I don't know who that other person is. Are they from the?
Oh, King Curl. He Classic was saying he owed Curl some money. He owed Curl some money.
Oh, okay, I know who that is. He be over at Slappers sometimes. King Curl, Mayor Sosa.
Now
Oh, it ain't Mayor Sosa. Mayor Sosa is he's a Mo 3 sector. I don't think anybody from the Mo 3 sector has ever been over to Slappers.
I think the mayor of Detroit is the bum is scared of the mayor in Detroit. He's a because the bum had went to Vic's visited Vic, and the mayor was coming and brought some drink, and the bum hurried up and got his stinking ass up out of there.
Wait, wait, say that again.
I said I think the bum's afraid of the mayor of Detroit because the bum went to visit Vic. You know who Vic is, right?
Yeah, I know who Vic is.
Okay, and the mayor was coming and was bringing some drink, and the bum hurried up and got the fuck up out of there. What's up, YY?
He might. You know who that is? They all coming through tonight. Well, peace in the
Yeah,
L.
see, it's a lot of people under different names here. I can figure some out. I can't, but I'm not gonna bust my brain open to try.
She said, I ain't gonna figure it out, but I do know. I can kind of tell by how they communicate.
Yeah,
He
you
might
know,
be.
this troll game is fun because it be the same person, but one of their names will hate you and be roasting you, and then the other name will be friendly with you.
Oh, dang, how many pages do they have?
Hey, I must be scared of everybody you can think of.
This troll game is see the trolls keep this shit cracking. I like trolls. They keep it cracking. They keep it interesting. But that's how it is.
Why you say that, Classic, that you must be scared of everybody? Why you say that?
Because that's what the nigga typing in the chat. He said classic scared of the mayor, the classic scared of Buddy Lee. Who else I'm scared of? Green dude.
Hey, Dusty Basement Bub, you don't have a picture of Triple? She'll know Triple. If you show her a picture, she'll never forget it.
Classic scared of the mayor. Classic likes AK Christmas lights. Um,
I
He's
don't need no love it.
trying to
I'm too
audition.
hot to love it.
And he's a ball holder. He's trying to audition to hold my nuts.
But look, they say I need some love it.
me, oh my. I'm thinking. I'm wondering who that is.
It's somebody that be in the slums. I tell you that. That is definitely somebody that be in the slums. Right over there with me in the slums.
But Classic don't even be in the slums, do he? Classic, you be taking your ass over to the slums.
Ah, nah. They need some content probably as well.
That
So
Classic State. He don't be in the slums like that.
I don't even go over there. I'll fuck with some people.
Nah, he don't be in the slums.
Fuck with them people. I don't know them people,
Yeah,
so
I saw him in the slums one time. He was taking a dirty shot at me, but he ain't been back no more.
Yeah, that's when It was, I think that was the next night. What's his name? L.A. I
Yeah, the
mean,
bum was coming at me, but me and Triple weren't so great. So the bum was coming at me, and Triple go jump his ass up on that panel and take some shots at me. But then the bum turned around and roast Triple. I was like, that's what your ass get.
I was
But
giving
that
that.
was a long time ago.
Hey, that nigga be having. You see that picture where he's sitting there, and then his mouth, his yuck ass mouth, just hanging up.
Yes, he's built like Quasimodo. This motherfucker. He got a hunchback. He's a horrible creature.
Yeah, I don't want to get to know that particular person. I have enough dealing with just Highlander country and the merry band of the cast of characters that
I,
come.
I I wish you would come through though, but don't judge me when you come over there because I go hard. I'm talking big shit. I'm
You
cool over here. I'm talking big shit.
over there, you talking big shit.
Oh, I'm talking big shit.
Oh,
they know. The people in this chat know.
they know what's going down. Like, I
That's
don't.
disgusting me. Oh my! Stop that! Stop trolling me.
Pat Curve, bun dots, bun dot.
Yeah, and he went crazy and started making up lies. Disgusting bastard. So can't stand his stinking ass.
So you curved him, and he just started making up stories
Well,
about stuff?
I'm not a flirt. I'm not on YouTube to flirt and to meet anybody. And I
Right.
was being cordial with him, but some people you can't do that. And
Yeah.
I kept telling him to don't even come at me like that. I even told him, well, if you ever come to California, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with somebody. And he still took it there, and he be lying about, and he lied and put everything on his dead ass crusty brother. Fuck his brother. Fuck your dead brother, bitch, if you ever hear this. But he put that on his dead brother, and he just lied. You can't trust nothing. Anybody put something on a dead, if you don't give a fuck about your dead family members, I don't give a fuck about them either.
Oh, if
Why
you
should I?
panelist is not that of the host, Lord Father. Mm-mm.
Why should so I am kind of amped up over there. I do talk the worst shit. I talk about man, you run up. I don't give a fuck if you're a midget, a kid, crippled, handicapped, wearing prosthetics. You gonna get it.
But that's the slums. That's where it go down.
Yeah,
Like
it's the slums.
they no holds barred over there. They don't have no like. There's no limit.
No
They
limit.
basement.
Yeah, we like Classic was saying he did not see. Classic got it hard. He did not talk about that man's wife, deceased wife, but over there, when if you into it with somebody, oh, they gonna talk about that dead woman. They will fuck her up. They will roast her. They'll kill her again. They'll kill her again.
They no limit soldiers over there.
No bars, no chill.
Well, that's where that bitch ass motherfucker that was over there crying a river like Justin Timberlake should take his ass. Take his ass to the fucking slums.
Mm,
Motherfucker, drag your funky ass over there to the slums, bitch.
they couldn't hang in the slums because the slum is no chill, no filter. You
And then if that bitch ever find his way over there to the slums, let me know so I can make sure I get that fucking footage. Cause I'm that beautiful being footage because I know they gonna tear his ass the fuck up.
yeah, they would. He coming there acting like he the boss or something and talking shit instead of just sitting. A lot of people make the mistake of coming in swinging without doing their homework first, not knowing it's a different type of monster over there.
I think that goes for sectors. Those two, like people come in, they don't know too much. They don't, they just sit back and kind of watch the players or whatever, or see if you want to jump in the game like that. As far as that sector, that's why I
Mm-hmm.
belong to a sector. I have my, this is my space. I'm not in conjunction, so I do roam around and check what people are doing and stuff. But I don't caught up with no sectors like that. Next thing you know, is some bullshit. We're out here having unnecessary fights and stuff.
You got to come in with no emotion. See, I don't care about those people. The people that I don't care, I have no emotional investment towards them. So if they want to start it, I don't mind jumping in. I let them go. I let them hang themselves a little bit. I let them go no longer than most people would. And then I don't know. I'll just have a trigger. Something will trigger it. And then they get mad and get in their feelings when I start just going in, not giving a fuck what I say. But how you mad at the clapback? Why are you rallying for people to feel sorry for you when I get on your head? But didn't nobody tell you to stop and leave me the fuck alone? I'll
Facts.
never understand that. Don't be mad at the clapback. Control yourself, and there won't be no clapback.
Mm.
Facts.
I mean, I can't disagree with that because people do get all emotional when somebody clap back on them or whatever, or or it might not even be that person they were started with. It could be another person come after say you've been running around town and all over the fucking YouTube streets kicking up dust and shit, and then when a motherfucker come bop you upside your head one good time, give you one of them cold knockouts and shit, then
Hmm.
now you want to cry about it some other shit.
Yeah, don't cry about it. I've made a lot of YouTube tears come out, and I don't understand that. I didn't cry. I didn't go run to get no help. I stood 10 toes down. I don't like that. That's that shit the white people pull. That's that shit to get niggas killed and you ooh, they miss. Nah, they'll start none, won't be none. That's a lesson you learn as a kid. What your parents taught you. If you don't hit if you don't want to be hit back. How y'all didn't get that lesson?
Facts.
Don't start it but finish it. That type of stuff.
Yeah, and then shit, I was raised like you could go cry to your parents because somebody hit you. They whoop your what you in here for? Go hit them back. And these people act like they don't have no siblings or cousins. I don't care if you don't have siblings. You got cousins. You got somebody. See, I was conditioned for this shit. I got 6 older brothers.
You
My
said you was
older sister,
for it.
huh?
You said
I
you
was
was
I
for
was
it.
conditioned. What you think siblings do? Siblings are your first enemies and your first loves. I swear to God, I used to think I hated them sometimes, but let somebody else fuck with them. I'm running up. Don't fuck with my peoples. And it's like we sit around and roast each other. We roast each other all the time. To this day, we roast each other. And I roast all my nieces and nephews, and they roast my kids too. And don't nobody get mad. Don't nobody get mad. My brother called my son old dark duck tall, big head motherfucker. I didn't get mad. I just roasted his son. But
Mm.
these people act like they didn't have no siblings or no cousins.
I think like I don't know if they be crossing like the boundaries of certain things. I think that's where they get all emotional about the stuff. But my thing is that if you start a thing, you can't expect like you can't control how a person may react to how whatever you put out there. You know what? It'd be different if you didn't do anything to a person come out swinging with the BS towards you, which I've had that happen before. But you can't be innocent when you a shit starter.
Yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
you can't be. That I don't like that. So over there, don't come to the slums. Don't come to the slums if you're sensitive. If you have that, oh my God, they're talking about kids, don't come. Oh my God, they're bringing up dead relatives, don't come. Oh my God, they're roasting his bitch, they're roasting her nigga, don't come, because that's what they're doing over there. They're giving no fucks.
Me oh my, I'm gonna give you a fair warning right now. Uh, Jackie, she gonna block your ass, put you on timeout. She gonna do something to you. She is a mod, so I mean, it's up to her temperament towards you. So tread lightly. I'm letting you know right now. Tread
They
lightly.
say you ain't nobody jealous of Jamila. Ugh.
I think me oh my is playing with Jackie, but
Yeah.
it's up to
No.
her. It's up to her temperament towards you. It looked like she being nice to your ass right now. So, but I'm just trying to tell you, I'm just giving you fair warning, and don't take it out on me when it happened.
Yeah, that troll is playing with Jackie because they know damn well ain't nobody jealous of Jamila. Jamila over there getting talked about. Right? Jamila is the most disgusting creature on in all the sectors. She's disgusting.
But why are
Eh,
they like? She why does she really think she's a witch? Like, did she
She
say
does.
she says I'm a witch?
And she calls on her little witch spirits, like calls on Hecate, whoever the fuck Hecate in spirit. Those are her gods. Hecate in spirit. I rebuke both of them in the name of Jesus Christ. But she calls on them spirits and to get people. And I don't know. I guess you gotta. But Ralph believed. She told Ralph he was gonna burn up, and then the building next to him burned his sober living house up. And then he said, "Jamila, take the spell off of me." You told her these people be believing in that shit.
What? So look, she told him that his house was gonna burn up, but the building next door burnt.
Yeah, well, he lived in like a abandoned. He lived in a slum, like sober living, because he a drunk. And the place next to his place caught on fire, and his place caught on fire. Now it's condemned. And he was like, "Take the spell off of me. You told me the truth." I was dying laughing. I was like,
What?
"Bitch, let me tell you something. I know this gonna sound fucked up, but Jamila need to cast a spell on herself and her child to make him normal and to make her life better.
Mm.
You how we gonna trust in somebody that haven't done nothing good for themselves? And then Tina, fat ass Tina is a she hates black people. She's the one that told Rob she hope he get Eric Gartner. She calls black people niggers and stuff all the time. And she she likes to try to say she put spells on people, and she like 600 pounds. I told her fat ass, you need to put a thinner spell on your ass. How the fuck you talk about putting a spell on me when you over there uncomfortable build ass bitch? I put a spell on you, ho. Thinner.
You said dinner.
Yeah, I put a thinner spell on this big fat bitch calling people names and shit and calling people niggers. I put a spell on that bitch. I'm not even a witch, but I put a thinner spell on that bitch.
Wait, there was a movie called Thinner.
Yep, that's I put the thinner
Was
spell
there
on
a
her.
movie called Thinner? The gypsy lady put a spell
Yep,
on him. Yep. And
yep, that's why I put the thinner spell on her because of that movie. I just said thinner.
oh,
So
dear.
far, it hasn't worked. So I'm a failed witch.
Man, Pat cooked Fatino real bad. Fatino.
That's what
What?
they call her, Fat Tino.
They call her Fatino?
Yeah, yeah, Fat Tino. Because I don't know, Cuban, Mexican, whatever, but I know she be calling black people niggers. And she just, man, let me tell you about the bum, how stupid he is. This big, fat, uncomfortable built bitch was over there. He was with his white girlfriend that he said he on a blackcation. He don't fuck with black women. So he on a blackcation. And so he with the white woman living with her mama in Georgia. That big bitch called the police on his black ass to her mama house and called CPS on his girlfriend child and said that a black man was beating a white woman. She swatted him. Do you know he's cool with that big bitch right now? That's the bum. The bum ain't shit. He had your girlfriend CPS called CPS on your bitch, and he called the police on your ass.
Is
And
that
he
what she called herself practicing in Santeria?
this
Okay.
bitch is practicing. This bitch is one cheeseburger away from death. She's practicing Santa Fato. Shit, the fuck? She ain't practicing that. She's
That's
practicing. Man, we seen this bitch eating Chinese food off of a turkey platter. The
what?
plate wasn't big enough for her. A plate ain't big enough for her. She was sitting up there, made a video, and she was sitting up there. She looked like Miss Pig. No, you know who she looks like? She looks like the big fat lady that killed Selena.
Oh.
She looked just like that woman. And she was sitting up there like eating that big ass plate of food. I'm like, look at this big uncomfortable hog sitting up here. How much Chinese food do you need, bitch?
So this woman is the one that got with the bum and then had him swatted.
Yeah, but she was mad at the bum and had him swatted at his girlfriend's house
and said
and
that
called the CPS on his girlfriend's child.
a black man was whooping on a white woman.
Yeah,
Said it just like that.
yeah, and he cool. He cool. He'll end up roasting her, but right now he likes to have a team around him, so he's using her for his team. But when he gets tired of her, he'll roast the shit out of her big ass. It's time to boil the hogs, y'all.
What? So what does his team do? Like, is his team like into just uh terrorizing people or something?
Yeah, that's all they do is talk shit, and we talk shit back.
You know, Classic said he gonna put Diva Tomboyish on his team.
Oh, I don't know anything about her. I know I
Me,
hear her name. I don't know anything about her.
I don't know anything about her either, but he was just saying that she had been. He calls her Rambo, right? So she had been over there at Lady Laws and said Rambo then came in, kicked down the doors, and did her thug thizzle. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put her on my.
Yeah,
He
I heard this story. He said that people were on the panel and nobody was saying nothing, and Tomboy came through and they weren't. He said the bats weren't saying nothing, and then Queen Bat flew in and handled her.
and Lady Laws, he be allowing this fool to call, say right? But he be complimenting her, but saying QB at the same. I said, this nigga crazy. He is crazy. But lie, she be taking it, like she
Yeah,
don't.
she take it in good humor. She has a good humor.
Yeah, like in good humor. She don't take it like to heart like that. But yeah, he said she came in and then she was on Lady Laws last night though, right? But I
Uh,
don't know her like that, so that wasn't like my piqued interest. I saw some other shit that piqued my interest, but I was sort of fascinated for a minute. I was like, I don't know what they're talking about. See, that'd be part of it, right? If I don't know exactly what they're talking about or who all the
right.
are in the back history, then I want to ask questions, but then I'm not gonna be in that chat asking questions because you ask so many damn questions, people be looking at your
Yeah,
ass.
they get mad. They get mad. So it is like I can't keep up with everything. So I know what I know, and I don't know. If I don't know, I'll tell you. I don't know anything about the diva. I know that her and Lady La have fell out, or they're in a fallout right now, or maybe they made up. I don't know. I can't tell you nothing. But the way Classic described it was absolutely hilarious. He was like that the diva jumped on the panel and the bats got quiet. And Lady Law, the Queen Bat came in there and checked them like, why aren't y'all saying nothing? And she told Diva up and chased Diva away. And he said it took the Queen Bat to run her off. And I was like, you crazy.
Man, oh my god! And he said he put Diva Tomboyish on here because like when Maya was here, he was saying the same thing. 'Cause I'm gonna hell yeah, I'm gonna put Diva Tomboyish on my team. Hell
You
yeah!
crazy.
But I subscribe to classics. When he go live, I want to see how this shit gonna go down because uh, everybody gonna come out for this one. They
It's
gonna
uh It's gonna be hilarious. But yeah, yeah, Dusty Basement. Yeah, I challenge her. Cause she, man, she believed a bum. So she be talking about you fat, you fat, you fat. Now the nerve of her, this bitch had the nerve to beat her big ass in a music video, but she couldn't do much. She was laying on her stomach, and this kind of almost a midget man was dancing on the back of her butt. She was just laying there rolling. I swear to God, this bitch is so big. She was supposed to be in a doggy style position, and her stomach was getting chafed from rubbing on the mattress.
wait a minute. She sex tape out or something like
Well, she does that too. She sucks herpes dick. There's a video of her sucking a dick with herpes on it, with big red cherries on it.
what?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
she gave it to the bum, and the bum gave it to everybody else.
Jamila's a drunk in real life. Her and her Troy cousin do drugs together.
Damn.
Oh. So she had a tape out and she gave it to the bum guy
Yeah.
and he just played it everywhere.
He give the pictures like Okay. The bum has a collection of dicks and people, and he likes to show men's dicks. He won't show them personally, but to all his allies, he'll give them people's dick pics. Sometimes he showed Kevin Smith full nudes, and he showed Kevin Smith up there in Jaws. He's a dirtball, and he has a picture of he has a folder full of kids.
Wait,
So he may not show the kids, but he give the other people pictures of people's kids to show.
wait a minute. He has a folder full of kids, not naked or nothing like that, right? But
Not just people's kids.
he's collecting pictures of people's kids,
Yes.
and so
He's the keeper of kids, and he's the keeper of dicks.
the bum love posting pics of men in their drawers.
Yes, he does.
So
He loves it.
was that the one Slapper got into it with? No.
Well, not recent. They used to.
Mm,
They had a big Slapper had threatened to they got into it because he had showed Slapper's little girls, and then Slapper was like, "Man, I'll have you touched." And somebody Slapper had somebody to go to his house, and this nigga called the police. He talked tough, but he called the police. He
oh,
liked to call the police. He liked to start shit, but when the shit about to hit the fan, he'll call the police.
Slapper's gonna have his ass touched fucking around with his babies.
Now
Wow.
that was years ago. Slapper just don't fuck with him. That's the one that went to his chat insisting this lady named Donna lied to the bum and told the bum that she gave a picture of Styles' dick to Slapper. So he went up in Slapper's chat room and was insisting on a dick pic. And he was saying shit like, "You better give me the dick pic. You better." And that's when Slapper was like, "Man, fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm not fucking with you weirdos."
Facts. What's up, Hip?
Hey, what's up, Sensei? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Patricia?
How you
Hello.
doing?
Hey, I know it's
Hey,
late
Mr.
as
G.
hell. I wanted to just call in and tell you, apologize to you for any drama that I type in your chat. I just be fucking playing around, man. It's YouTube. I'm not taking that as junk seriously. The whole with that guy. But for you, I'm calling because I just want to show you respect and let you know that I don't mean no harm.
No,
And if
thank.
you prefer me not to do it, I won't do it no more.
No, I mean it's okay. Classic, don't seem to be upset about it, and you see, it's been like a lot of trolls and stuff up in here talking different things tonight. I
Hmm.
asked everybody like if you felt a way about the situation, let me know. But I think with the situation with you and Classic is different, right? I don't think it's like from a space troll perspective, but it's just like two people, two men getting at each other. I think it'll subside, but I feel like it will.
Oh yeah, for me it ain't no big deal. But as long as he want to keep it going, I'm gonna keep going. Um, that's all. It's no big deal. I don't have no animosity towards that man. I know he
That
did threaten me. He threatened me on Buddy's channel, and I'm not cool with that. But
he
I mean, I take it for what it is. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, he did. When I got off the panel, he threatened me. Then I went back up, and he didn't say it again. But it's cool though. I don't really. It's words, and it's virtual, so I don't really trip over that.
Did,
Um, so
well,
it's
you know,
cool.
Gip, you used to go in that bum chat sometimes. Huh? I was telling her about the bum.
Lamar, what's his name?
Yeah, the
No,
bum ain't shit. He ain't
maybe
shit.
about I probably went to his. No, I don't think I ever typed in his chat like ever.
Oh, okay, but you know he's a bum, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He from Michigan. I'm from Detroit. So I came in through Vic.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm really familiar with LA and all his shenanigans. But I
Yeah,
don't I don't fuck with him. I don't listen to him or nothing like that. So I don't know what he got going on. He's never
he got the
been.
same old shit going on. He a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's never been a content creator that I've been interested in what he was saying. I'm
so
more
you
no, I'm
know,
listening. I'm sorry.
no, so you know about the slums and RPR and
RGR.
RGR and
Real
dark.
Real Game Radio, all that shit.
Yeah, like dark.
Mhm.
You know about all that?
Not 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 much. You know, I heard things here and there, but like I said, it's never been anything I've ever been interested in. I with Vic, my knowledge of Vic, came some hometown shit. He in Detroit, so I started listening to him, and then the whole True Freeman thing popped off. So then that just took it to a whole nother area. But for me, that's basically been it. And
So is Vic part of that? A part like because Vic name comes up. So is Vic and True Freeman? You just mentioned True Freeman. Are they part of
mhm.
really the slums?
No,
Oh, no. Mm-mm,
No. Oh, okay.
I
no.
think Vic is in the beef sector.
Oh, Vic in the black sector.
Oh, yeah, in the black sector. Okay,
Yeah,
Vic is
yeah,
in the black
yeah.
sector.
Vic, all of them they're like the originators of it. I mean, of course, like
Yeah,
Tommy, but
but see the slums, what they call the slums, it was also considered. Oh, that's the roast sector. The roast
okay.
sector. I
Yeah,
frequent
that's the
the
roast. They be
slums and the
roasting.
roast.
Yeah,
See, I'm
yeah,
in
yeah,
the roasting because we do a lot of roasting over there.
yeah. And I
But
mean, I'm
I'm
cool with
with
that. I'll listen to
Slapper.
that shit.
I'm with
Yeah, Slap
Slapper.
cool. I've been knowing Slap
Yeah,
cool. I've been
I
knowing him for
just
a minute.
frequent the. I'm bus stop, but I frequent the roast sector a lot.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
the
I
so it's
keep my.
the slums
I'm
is not
sorry.
sector, right? The slums is roast sector,
Yeah, well, they call it the slums.
but it's
Well, this is
roast.
the first I even heard of that.
You know, when Lady Law was breaking it down to me, because everybody was black sector at one point, and then everybody they started breaking off into their own entities. See, when I
Okay.
first came in 2013, it was all black sector, and then they started
Yeah.
breaking off like different parts of the black sector, the slum, the manosphere, the private contractors.
See, I
Yeah, I
never
don't know.
heard of that. That's crazy. Those names are crazy.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's cool though. It's what YouTube is about. It's all about, get in where you fit in at the end of the
Yeah,
day
you got
and
the
have a good time.
swirlers. You got the swirlers. It's just I
That's
can't keep
crazy.
up with. I have to be refreshed sometimes on what's going on. But when I first came, it was just the black sector.
Yeah. Like I said, I stay in my lane. I don't really listen to that many people. Um, so, I listen to a handful of people and that's it. And I call on the panel every now and then. But
No,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. You can't. I got to. You got to take a break sometimes, or you'll get a chemical imbalance.
yeah, yeah. I
you-
I get down with the BS sometimes, but most of the time I'm just chilling. But I just wanted to come up here and say what's up to y'all and
oh,
say
okay.
respect
I
to
was
you, sincere.
I was gonna tell you I see you the most at the most time that I see you is either Buddies, at Lady Lies, or it's Trees.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I go to. But hey, I gotta go. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All
All right,
right,
Y'all have a good night.
all
all
right.
right.
You too.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Okay, well I'm gonna end this live too. Anyways, I'm tired
All
and probably
right. Yeah.
good morning. Cause what time is it? Are we in
Oh, it's
midnight?
about to be 1 o'clock. I got to get up at 6. Good night, y'all.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye.
Man, this is the second time I did a live like this. It's long, and I gotta be up in the morning too. But Sister Jackie Gaines, thank you for hanging in here with me. This has kind of been interesting. A lot went on. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there. I'm scared of that place. Come on, go to the slums. No, no, don't go to the slums. No, no. I'm out. But anyways, thank you, Jackie, for being here, and thank you, me oh my and Dusty Basement. Dusty Basement. Yeah, with these names and stuff. Classic for show. Classic lights. Henny Wise and Sheree came through, and Maya and Patricia and all the people who are here. Cartier came up for a while. Did Cartier come up for a while? I think, yeah, Cartier was up here. Man, if I miss anybody that was on the panel, please forgive me because I done got delirious and I know I got to be up in a few hours. It has been real. I know it has been real. It has been interesting. But anyways, good night, y'all. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Bye bye.